that shit on my sheets, bro.
Doctor?
I've been in the business smoking more. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guac. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, you searching for fame, I became a superstar in the dope game, found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same, she said can she take a picture with my chain, got two twin sisters, call them yin yang, I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane, Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain, turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same,
Doctor?
foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, I've been in the business smoking more, pocket full of motherfucking blue guac, half an ounce in my Gucci two socks, for the summertime, got a new drop, trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch, snatcher, come here, baby mama mad, she said you live like a bachelor, so what, sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor, keep going up the ladder, they mad, make them matter, told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard, pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy, all my old bitches feeling salty, yeah, MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah, but I still miss you, can you call me, yeah, I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah, she used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens, smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey, foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, you searching for fame, I became a superstar in the dope game, found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same, she said can she take a picture with my chain, got two twin sisters, call them yin yang, I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane, Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain, turn to the plug, my
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Doctor?
Bitches beats on. I got design lows for days. I be dripped out. I got designer clothes for days. I grind it for this shit, nigga. I beat the road for days. I ain't chasing that bitch, nigga. I got hoes for days. Bitches beats on. I got design lows for days. I be dripped out. I got designer clothes for days. I grind it for this shit, nigga. I beat the road
Others are always shining.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
Yo. So to everybody on a Tuesday, big up yourself, large up yourself. Make sure you hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. Sharing is caring. I appreciate you. And if you're listening on the replay, make sure you hype the video up. I appreciate you in advance for hyping the video up. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who we got in the building. Appreciate everybody for being here so far. I know you already hit the like button. It only take one finger to hit the motherfucking like button. Let me show to everybody in the building so far. Let me see who we got. We got in the building Daniel Berry in the motherfucking house. We already pouring it up. Shout out to the Keels in the building. Shout out to my girl Tulo Keezy in the motherfucking Heezy. Dollars, big up yourself, large up yourself. We even got A-Dub in the motherfucking building. Shout out to April motherfucking Carter in the building. We got my boy, the most hated, most underrated, most faded, Bronze motherfucking Flat Power in the motherfucking building. We even got in the house. Just in case you didn't know, we got, I guess that's it. Oh, we got Studio Mansion. We got Studio Mansion in the motherfucking building. And show so to my girl Mimi in the motherfucking building. Appreciate y'all for being here. Appreciate you for joining us. You know what I mean? Today we gotta talk about these hating ass nigmas, these content creators. They just been hating. You know what I'm saying? The video of JP celebrating his divorce. We reviewed it yesterday, but I uploaded it earlier today just in case you didn't catch it. You got the uninterrupted video on the page in case you didn't get to catch it. You know what I'm saying? Because you know when we review, we're going to stop it. We're going to move it. Damn, why it look like my shit froze? Let me know if my shit is freezing up. I think I might need an Ethernet cable, an Ethernet card. I think I might need an Ethernet card. Let me refresh this shit. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna get to. Where is the crackhead? Oh, I forgot about it. You know what? Appreciate you for that. I appreciate you for remembering the crack.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Apparently, let me ask y'all this. Do y'all believe in you are the company you keep? Let me know if you believe in you are the company you keep, man. Let me know. Is it just me? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know people that do different things, you know what I'm saying? But they're not my company, you know what I'm saying? They're not about to be at my crib. So if somebody is at your crib, then they are your company. You say it's choppy? Is it still choppy on a scale from 1 to 10? Let me know how choppy it is on a scale from 1 to 10. You know what I'm saying? Growing up, my dad used to be like, man, don't kick it with no pussy nigga. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know, back home, we said pussy niggas, bati man. You know what I'm saying? My dad tell me don't kick it with certain goofy shit. That's why I could be cool with people, but I don't got to kick it with them. Because I grew up, my dad raised me. I got brothers. I'm the second youngest. I got older brothers and sisters. So I could be cool with people without kicking it. I don't gotta kick it. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, if y'all notice, I don't be all over the place. I be over here and I might visit other people that I fuck with. But I don't be all over the place because I don't look, man. We could be cool, but that don't mean we company. But however, if somebody's at your crib, is that your company? You know when people say I'm having company over, that's your company. Cause I could be cool with y'all, but that don't mean we company. But y'all come over here. Here is like my virtual crib. You know what I'm saying? So I guess y'all my company. But I never been accompanied by no crackhead. I'm just letting you know. I'm not judging what you do. Just do that shit over there. I remember one time my partner was house sitting for me. I had to go to, you know what I'm saying, outer tongue for the, you know what I'm saying, for the, you know what I mean? For the outer tongue activities, right? And I left my partner to watch the crib one time, right? I come back to the crib, see the nigga outside smoking. I'm like, bro, the fuck is that smell? This nigga is smoking the ice. You know what I'm saying? I had to disassociate from him. You know what I'm saying? Because that is not the type of company I want to keep. You know what I'm saying? You are the company you keep, and that's not the type of company I want to keep. We got somebody in the back. I'm going to let you up in like 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. I want to bring up this video, right? Check this out. They say you are the company you keep, and look at this, man. I'm not sure what type of company John Galt is keeping over there. I'm not here to judge. But let me know. Let me know if this, look, man. Let me know if this is the type. Stupid ass. Oh, this is the wrong one. Wrong one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wrong one. I just kept that in the talk just in case y'all request that shit later, right? There we go. Check this out.
Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator right now. Be brave, say that.
And shows the Candy Cane in the building. What's up, Candy? I'm actually gonna full screen this shit. We gotta full screen this shit right quick. I stopped being friends with a person as soon as they pulled out the cocoa. I ain't gonna hold you. I got people that I consider friends that might dabble a little bit with the cocaine. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Whether they have it for whether they have it for business or pleasure, they you know what I'm saying? I know individuals that got it. I'm not judging them, but we not about to be kicking it because I don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that shit. If we at a workplace and you going outside to smoke cigarettes, I'm not going with you because that's not the type of shit that I'm on. But let me let y'all see this here, right? So there we got Jay Prince for president on the left side, right? And we got John Gawk on the right side. But look at the bottom of John Gawk's screen. There's a head right there. You know what I'm saying? That is his homie. That is his friend, his homeboy, his road dog. Check this out.
Something. Yeah. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator right now. Be brave, say that.
By the way, this is no sound effects. That is John Gawk's friend laughing.
You smoke crack, don't you?
I'm not saying he smoked what or he don't smoke what. You know what I mean? I'm not here to say hey or nay. But y'all tell me. I'm about to let y'all do the telling. I'm not, look, man. Let me not point no fingers. I'm just about to let y'all see it. And let me know if any crack was detected. Let me know if there's any drugs detected. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? My eyes ain't what they used to be. I ain't as sharp. You know what I'm saying? I can't detect drug users like I used to. So the freezer in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for gifting us one motherfucking membership, right? Let's run this clip one more time.
Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator right now. Be brave, say.
And shows her the Reza in the building. Give me 10 minutes and I'm about to let you up too. I'm about to let y'all up in 10 motherfucking minutes. We ain't gonna be here too long.
Refrigerator right now. Be Brave said that. Hey, give me a beer out the refrigerator. Come on now, give me a beer out the refrigerator. What I tell you earlier? This is how you keep work. You want to keep working with me? Mouth talk less.
Bro, I just want to get paid so I can
I'm gonna send you a cash app. Do you say you send me? Just give me a fucking beer.
so I can go get the fuck off the train and go get my kids. I understand your kids on the other side of the planet. I understand.
Put that in the trash, man.
So wait, this I don't know if this is his friend or if this is I don't know if it's his friend or his crackhead assistant. He's like, go fetch me a beer. Go fetch me a beer. Go fetch me a beer, you imbecile. You know what I'm saying? The nigga's like, I'm just trying to get paid. You know what I'm saying? I'm just the nigga, you know what I mean? The nigga's scratching like, I got these cheeseburgers, man. This shit is crazy, bro. This right here, man. I don't know, man. I don't know if he's onto something or is he exploiting the black community. I don't know if he's exploiting the black community or he's hiring the unhireable. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's exploiting the black community or he's hiring the unhireable. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I mean? I'll let y'all figure that out. But let me bring it back one more time for the one time. Shows with the lady Quantum in the building. Shows with to my girl Big Money Moxie Mox in the motherfucking house. And shows out to the Shiesty one. I heard the Shiesty one was talking shit about me earlier. I need to check into that. You know what I'm saying? But let me run the clip right quick.
I tell you earlier. This is how you keep work. You want to keep working with me? Mouth.
Oh, you hear? Wait a minute. The crackhead is not his friend. Is his assistant. You hear he telling the man, if you want to keep working with me, you're gonna shut the fuck up. Let me run it back one time.
Out the refrigerator. Come on now, give me a beer out the refrigerator. What I tell you earlier? This is how you keep work. You want to keep working with me? Mouth talk less.
Bro, I just want to get paid so I can
I'm gonna send you a cash app. Do you say you send me? Just give me a fucking beer.
so I can go get the fuck off the train and go get my kids. I understand your kids on the other side of the planet. I understand.
Put that in the trash, man. I just can't take these weak ass blacks. These blacks come up here and run his mouth like that.
There, he called the nigga a weak ass black right in front of his face. This is crazy, man. This is wild. Shout out to my bro Zero Tats in the building. What up, bro? Peace to the family, man. Peace to you and the family, right? Let's get through this. John is a bandit landlord. You know what, Moxie? I'm about to debate. I can't even debate you on that shit. You got it. I'm not even gonna try. All right, let's play some more of this shit.
I just can't take these weak ass blacks. Weak blacks come up here and run his mouth like that. He didn't want him, but he came up here and said, "Put him down," so I could just call him all kind of names, right? But he could have come up here.
And shows all the creative solutions in the motherfucking building. What's up, creative? And if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. I always say if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. But some people feel dissed because they've been missed. You know what I'm saying? I always say if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. But apparently it seems like some people feel dissed because they've been missed. I don't feel like that. There's people that come in the chat and purposely try to say hey to everybody else and don't say nothing to your boy DJ Witch Doctor. I don't be giving a fuck. I just make a mental note because my shit is I want to fuck with people equal or less than how much they fuck with me. If you fuck with me on a level 10, I want to fuck with you on a level 10 or less. I don't want to fuck with nobody more than they fucking with me because that I feel like I'm fucking myself. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know what I'm saying? It's like masturbation. So I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not with that shit. You know what I mean? I do be dissing. You know what I'm saying? If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you, but you might get this. But show so to Popo TV. God damn, wait a minute. Let me answer this phone. This is my mom's. This is my mom's hitting me up. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, my fault. That's my mom's. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure I ain't gotta violate nobody. You know what I'm saying? For real. Right? Not really though. My mom's is so safe where she at. Ain't nobody about to violate my mom's. You get violated before you could even reach to my mom's. You know what I'm saying? But let me play some more of this shit. Let's run the clip a little bit more. Appreciate it, creative. Appreciate it. Show so the next level moving forward in the building. And as a matter of fact, after this, I gotta play this shit because it seems like people been feeling this because they've been missed. And it's like, I don't get it, man. Show so to my girl B Love in the building. What's up, B Love? I was like, damn, what's up with B Love? Did she block me? You know what I'm saying? But I think she went on a break from, But let's play some more of this shit, right?
Put him down so I could just call him all kind of name, right? He could have come. He didn't want him, but he came up here and said, "Yeah, put him down so I could just call him all kind of name, right?" He could have come up here, right? He could have done that, right?
Yo.
You gotta go.
Yes, I already sent your girl.
All right, thank you. I get it to you. You could have done this. This is all fake,
I
man.
got you to do.
Go ahead. I see you.
Please and thank you.
I appreciate it. All right.
I mean, John Gawk always say he got that dope. He got that good dope. Let me let the people up, but just before I let them up, as I see you at the back there, Reza, I'm about to let you up, but I gotta run this video because sometimes y'all make it hard for me to get through the videos and shit, right? I just want to play this one shit for the one time. Let me pull this up. I probably shouldn't have dropped the link as yet. My bad, y'all. But I got y'all. Give me like 5 minutes, right?
Live? Hell no. I'm not coming. Like, it can't be wild. Huh?
They ran Sugar Bomb ass up out of the other day.
Like, they be wild.
And shout out to West Coast Cheapo in the motherfucking building. What's up, El Cheapo? And shout out to me in the house.
It's so like, yeah, it's just certain chats that I don't really even fuck with. Not that I don't fuck with them, but it's just like I want no parts. Like, I'm gonna just stay in the clouds. Like,
I like Taz chat. It be lit.
Yeah, they be real lit. Like, child.
They ran Shiesty Bomb ass smooth up out of the
Because I be wanting to engage one so he could know.
I'm glad they ran Shiesty Bomb out of here. I'm glad they ran her on up out of here, right? So while I was taking a nap, a doctor's nap, you know what I'm saying? Because I'd be having to take a nap. After I finish this show, I usually parlay with my chick a little bit, watch a little bit of Netflix or get on the game if she want to get on the game and shit. But then we got to go to sleep. But then I can't sleep too late because I got to get up and walk my dog a couple, you know what I'm saying? Get him some exercise. And then I usually take a nap. And then I usually try to come to the show or handle whatever I got to handle and then come to the show. But somebody send this to me. I ain't get to watch the fullness, but I see enough of it. Ain't nothing too crazy. But I just want to play it real quick for y'all, right?
One of them there. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you know what I'm saying?
He ain't gonna call you out. He ain't gonna call you out no way. That
No, I'm not expecting him to call me out. I'm just saying so that
I'm saying he don't be reading the comments like that. That's all.
I'm just saying, yeah, like he do be reading the comments because he be going back and forth with them sometimes. But no, I'm just saying I just be wanting to show the visual support because you know what I'm saying. People that come over here, I at least want to make sure I'm subscribed to them and I be dropping comments, hit the like button.
Which doctor don't come over here?
So that
which doctor don't come over here?
I'm talking about Taz.
I'm talking about which doctor don't come over here though.
But no, I was
went off on. I don't even know how I got in this conversation. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how I got caught up in this conversation. There was actually saying you got dropped from Taz. I said DJ was messy and a tether. You know what I'm saying? And your mom's is a tether too. You know what I'm saying? Your mom's is tethered to my nutsack. Shiesty, You know what? Let me take that back. Is that 12 o'clock? You know what? Let me take that back until 12. Let me forget I said that. You know what? Forget it. Let's forget it. Let's forget that I said that. Let's erase that from our memory back. Right? Let me play this shit a little bit more.
A tangent with Taz. I was just talking about him, but as far as the witch doctor, I just watch his shit and I don't comment in the comments because this chat be tripping.
So Shanika says she watched my shit, but she don't comment because the chat be tripping. Damn. No wonder my comment section be dry. I be wondering, damn, don't my shit get no engagement? Why y'all don't be commenting? So Shanika says she be watching from the clouds, basically. You know what I'm saying? So shouts out to Shanika if she watching, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What's up, Shanika? Shouts out to you if you watching, you know what I'm saying? And shouts out to everybody else like Shanika that watches from the cloud and don't ascend from the clouds, you know what I'm saying, to support, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to y'all. You know? She didn't say it was me. She says y'all. She didn't say I was tripping. She says y'all. So I blame y'all. I blame people like Studio Mansion, Living Humbly, and April and them. I blame y'all for that shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's play some more.
This chat be tripping.
This chat be tripping.
Like witch doctor, I just watch his shit and I don't comment in the comments.
And I actually appreciate her for watching. I appreciate you for the viewership still. I still appreciate the viewership, you know.
This chat be tripping.
This chat be tripping.
Like they be wild. They be wild. And I don't want no parts of it.
They be on your ass, scary ass nigga. It's all
Nah, not like that. I'm just saying, like they just be wild. Not saying that I feel like they.
So yeah. Let me see. I want to let up some people too, right? But I think let me make sure I got everything covered because y'all don't understand how hard it beats, you know what I'm saying, with these hooligans, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think I need a raise, y'all. I think I need a raise. You know what I'm saying? I think I need a raise for running an insane asylum. I think I do need a raise. I'm trying to see. I had another bigger clip. You know what I'm saying? I need to check this shit out. Let me see. Oh, there it is. I got y'all. I was wondering where it was. All right, I got one more for y'all. One more, and there we go. I showed the brony in the motherfucking building. What's up, brony? All right, the last one. There we go. There it is.
Like they gonna wild out on me. Like I just don't want no parts of it. Cause
Nah, I wouldn't give a fuck in no way. But shout out to Witch Doctor though. Witch Doctor, you know, when I came over there one day, and I'm just being petty, right? Because I want to bother you real quick.
Sure, be petty. Look, I'm all for the petty activities. You know what I'm saying? I'm all for the petty activities towards the raise. I appreciate the raise. So far, I got a 199% raise minus the 35% you. Minus the 35% YouTube. Let this 199 slide. Don't deduct from this 199 YouTube. Let this one slide. This one is from my boy Keon. I appreciate you, Keon. Appreciate it. Right, let me play some more of this shit real quick.
Which, Doctor, you know, when I came over there one day, and I'm just being petty, right? Because I want to bother you real quick. Because I can, right?
Okay.
Because the other day, that nigga Witch Doctor spoke to everybody. And I'm being petty, because y'all know I don't give a fuck. I'm just harassing Witch Doctor right now. That nigga say, I'm like, what's up, Witch Doctor? Have a good show, bro. That nigga put in the chat, what's up, Drew? That nigga called out everybody else. I'm like, damn.
First of all, I don't even remember when that happened. But like I usually said, if I miss you, I ain't even trying to diss you. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. That's why I keep saying that over and over. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. You know what I'm saying? So if look, man. That is crazy, man. I don't think he's crying real tears. I don't think I can't. Let me full screen it. I hope it's not real tears. If the tears is real, then I'm extremely sorry. You know what I'm saying? But if the tears is not real, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Drip will be all right. He's an adult. He'll be straight, right?
That nigga called out everybody else. I'm like, that nigga put in the chat, what's up, Drew? That nigga called out everybody else. I'm like, shit. Damn. What's wrong? I be thinking niggas just don't fuck with Drip at all, period. And that's cool, too. I don't give a fuck. But I don't think that's what it is with Witch Doctor, though. Witch Doctor pretty standard balance.
Yeah, Reese, it's not that. It's not that I think that they'll lie a lot on me. If anything, I feel like I'll be the joined in the shenanigans.
But this is what I'm saying, right? This is one of the main reasons why I don't I fuck with a limited amount of people, because people be too like flip-floppy, wishy-washy. You don't know if people fuck with you or not fuck with you on YouTube. So to play it safe, I don't really fuck with a lot of y'all like that. What the fuck? I don't. You know what I'm saying? I really don't, because of shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I can't be fake nice with people, because people try to be fake nice to force you to be nice to them. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit, man. Like where I'm from, people don't fuck with you if they don't fuck with you. It don't be like I can't even remember if Drip shout me out or send it in the chat. I don't hold checks and balances about these types of shit. Sometimes I see people in the chat, they might come through and they don't even say nothing to me. I might still say what's up, or I might not, but I don't take it to heart. It's not that big of a deal. It's really not. You know what I'm saying? It's not. You know what I mean? But it seems like Drip, it seems, I don't know if he felt away or he think that I'm like, I don't know what it is, but it's just, look, if I miss you, I was not trying to diss you, buddy. I wasn't trying to diss you, guy. You know what I mean? I can't even remember, dude. I seen you a couple times in the chat. I'm pretty sure sometimes I seen you in the chat before and I said what's good. I probably didn't say it was good all the time. I never knew that was mandatory to tell people what's good all the time. I didn't see that in the YouTube contract. So if I miss you, I'm not trying to diss you, buddy. I'm not on it like that. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? And don't take it to heart. You know what I'm saying? It's not a diss at you, but I probably was doing something more important, bro. Or I was rocking the show. When the show start, whoever's in the chat, I give them priority. I show their name out because we already here and we start. But once we start, we can't see everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And I'm mad at myself for even explaining, just listening to myself explain this shit. I'm disappointed in myself. You know what I'm saying? But again, if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. You know what I mean? Let me let the other people up on the stage. Shows all this Chanel and Reason in the building. What's up, y'all?
Hey, party people.
Hey, what's going on, Chanel? With your shades on and shit.
So you know,
it's a shady night. That's a fact. Show so the ESO in the building. I ain't see ESO in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I'm around. I've been being around in a while. All right, but yeah, what is y'all take on this? You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let me bring up the John God. I don't want to involve y'all in this shit. It ain't no issue. It's just something that was sent to me, and you know, I just thought I'd speak on it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all be feeling a way if content creators gloss over you in the chat, if they forget to acknowledge you? Do y'all feel a certain way about that shit? And be honest. It's okay to feel a way. With you.
And if I like you and if I support your show, I do give grace, you know, because like you said, everybody
on a show, you're supposed to.
Let's talk one at a time. I don't think she better be long-winded, you know.
No, but I'm just saying, like, so if I like you and I come and support, then I'm gonna give you grace, because especially if you have a big audience, there's a lot of people in the chat, whatever the case may be, you might be busy, might have a good topic, whatever. Then I'm not taking it personally. But sometimes I'm like, damn, you ain't gonna say hi back, you know.
Okay, I see what you're saying. That's why some people I try to not gloss, but it don't be no thing, because sometimes I don't see Giz in the chat till way after, He might have posted, might have been drowned it out. I don't think none of my peoples be feeling that feeling away. So I don't I guess I overlook it because they don't be feeling away. Shout out to Mimi and Simon in the building. Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
That was it.
You got the floor, sir. You got the floor.
Oh, okay. I was okay. Yeah, I really like if you fuck with.
I'm really happy for you. I'm let you.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
Yo, Candy, that was funny. I appreciate the $10 heart. That was funny.
That was funny.
Also, the Simon in the building. You cam though. All right, cool. All right, Reza, you got 10 minutes to think about. I'm not sure what you did, but you'll be back at 10:27 Eastern Standard Time. You know what I mean?
Hey, Candy Cane.
But yeah, so some people, sure. But even if like I go to a certain channel like Iz and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes Iz be busy. He might start the shit and he'll shout you out later. Different content creators do that shit. But I guess I didn't do it on purpose. I can't even remember. I don't remember shit like that. Whether I said what's up or I typed it in the chat. I don't be remembering that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the T.R. Mackay. He says, which doctor out here big timing? Kidding, of course. I'm trying to get to the big timings, man. I'm trying to do it big, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta make sure that I gotta I gotta move a certain way so I don't be restrained from making it big, you know what I mean? I don't want to be restrained from getting there, you know. But yeah, I don't really think people should take that shit to heart because once we live, we got a bunch of shit going on. Like right now, there's Reza in the back. I gotta remember to bring him up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta remember my clips, them that I'm trying to pull up. There's a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? It's
like live TV, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't know how to operate, you know what I mean?
Right, we are live
for live TV.
But let me get y'all take on John Gawk and
you black.
But this is the wrong one. I want to get.
Leave me alone for now. Stop.
Okay. Chanel, stop flirting with that man.
Ew.
Chanel, stop flirting with Simon.
Hey, creative.
So creative in the building. What's so creative?
I love when creative is here. She's so great.
Yeah, creative be on her black girl magic shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. She's sprinkling everywhere she goes. Mm-hmm.
Simon is over here on some different shit, man. I want to play back John Gawk and his crackhead buddy, right?
Why do you say
Give me
his
a beer
buddy-
out there.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Why? I'm going to fast forward it.
I'm a crackhead, but did he do
No,
that?
look at this.
Wait, who's that in the background? What's that?
Exactly. I appreciate it, Simon. Exactly. Who's that in the background? That man is not sober. You know what I'm saying? He's not using regular drugs. That's street drugs. The man in the background here with John Gawk.
No, wait. So if John Gawk,
Rewind that shit for 2 seconds. Someone just popped up. Someone's head popped up.
so
Yeah,
if
you're gonna see it just now. You're gonna see it.
if Mr. John Gawk is not a crackhead or a crack dealer, why does he have crack people in his house?
Exactly.
That's who he runs to. He does interviews with them and then makes fun of him.
Let me ask y'all this: are you the company you keep? Are you the company you keep? If somebody at your house, isn't that your company? I got company coming over. You literally call them company. So this is crazy. And shout out to Nick. Let me not just type it in the chat, Nick. I don't want you to feel no way. You know what I'm saying? I typed it in the chat. Let me shout you out manually. I don't want you to feel no way. You know what I'm saying? God
I got an echo.
Why a bad one?
Yeah, Nick said, what the fuck Simon doing here? As a matter of fact, this is how I met Nick. We met on Simon channel, you know what I'm saying? Then we started podcasting together, you know what I'm saying? We started podcasting together. What me and Nick got in common, we all knew Simon and we all fell out with him at the same time. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he actually he brought us together. I was like, man, and I fucks with Nick. Nick is good people, but I don't think she cut out for all of this debauchery we be having going on over here.
I'm cool with Neat. Like, I ain't gonna know. You know, I like Neat. You know, I
Stop the
always
cap.
like Neat.
I hear you. So why you try to tear Nick down? Why you try to put a wedge between me and Nick? You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't
You
do
was
nothing.
fucking away.
DJ, stop.
Let's
DJ.
not bring up
I-
bullshit. All right, you got it.
Yeah,
You
all
got it, Simon. But we all used to be on Simon channel on the regular. I forgot what his podcast was. The food channel. The food channel. For some reason, I remember you being more sober, Simon. For some reason.
Thank you,
know.
sir.
Mr.
Simon had a channel.
He still got a channel, but he don't be as active as he was before. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to Simon.
I'm busy.
Mr. Simon, do you do coke, Mr. Simon?
What?
You can just
Hey,
say no.
you could have just
Wait,
said no. That's crazy.
Is
That's
that your
crazy.
pickup line? Is that your pickup line?
No, I'm
That's a real question.
But just listen to what
Now
I just
he's
said. Is
taking
that,
two.
she said,
Active is a pickup line.
And you still didn't say no.
she
Why
said,
you didn't
do
say
I-
no? Sir?
I said, is that your pickup line? Do you get what I'm
So
coming
do you
from?
do it or no?
Want to know if you flirting?
No, I'm not flirting. I don't.
Jesus
I don't need to flirt. So that's a yes.
Yo.
Okay, it's all good.
No, ain't no oh good. No, I don't do none of that shit. You crazy.
Oh, okay.
No way.
And by the way, show so to Dallas, he said, I need a theme song when I come in the chat. Hey man, I could give everybody a standard theme song, but you know what I'm saying? Unless it's AI. Y'all know you could use the Suno app. It's called SUNO. And you could make songs for yourself in 10 minutes. It's just that it's gonna sound AI, and after you do them, they're gonna start sounding generic and the same. But you could do that. That's what Night Issues. You know what I'm saying? Suno. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you want something original, you know. So when it comes from a brother, you know.
Oh yeah. You know I'll have you set right with the originals. You know what I'm saying? No thing to Night Ish and his AI business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo, Chanel, you know what? You was right. It is a shady night. It is a shady night. I'm feeling a little bit shady. You know what I'm saying? But let's play this here so y'all can see the company this elder in the black community keeps. Right? Check this out.
Hey, give me a beer out there for girl. Come on, man. Give me a beer out there for girl. What I tell you earlier?
Who is that? Wait, say, let's see. Who the hell
What I
is
tell you
that?
earlier.
What is that? I mean, goddamn.
I think this is what I think. I think Mr. John Gawk has him there for other reasons. Reasons for like, you know, his underpants and things that are in his underpants.
Nah, I don't know. He got him in to interview him. That's an interview.
He also might want him to do things in his underpants creative.
But look, I don't know about that part. All I know is he don't only want him for an interview because he's asking the man, yo, fetch me a beer. Oh, throw this in the trash can. So the guy is something like the guy is his assistant. You know what I'm saying?
That's his woman. I'm telling y'all.
No, DJ, please play that back.
Yeah, let's play the clip,
back.
Simon.
on,
Simon,
play
let the clip finish before you say anything. I'm about to full screen it for you. You got it. You got it.
Give me a beer out there for girl. Come on, man. Give me a beer out there for girl. What I tell you?
You see the man, you know what? It might have been for an interview at first, but he decided to hire him on because the man is acting like getting a beer is not in the job description. Look how we gonna protest to this shit. Look at
Give me a beer out there for girl. Come on, man. Give me a beer out there for girl.
You see, so that don't sound like somebody that knew that that's what they was here to do, right?
He look like he on drugs. That guy be bouncing back and forth.
Oh yeah, that is not. Wait, yeah. That is not no sober shit. That's hard drug. That's not no regular. That's not medication. That ain't no weed, no liquor. That is some hard stuff right there. Shit. As a matter of fact, let me play from the start and so y'all could hear the man laughing in the background. This is not the laugh of a sober person.
Something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Be brave said that.
That man looked like he was gonna smack John Gawk behind it. Man, look,
Out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Be brave said that.
You see, look at that shit. Doesn't that look like that man was about to smack him behind the head? It looked like the dude felt like he disrespected him in front of the camera.
Refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Be brave said that.
You gotta stop making fun of people on the camera.
Hey, give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Come on, man. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator.
Wait, what you said, creative? I just said
He looked like, you know, the people that be hanging out in front of the bodegas, and they be hanging out on the side of the liquor store.
Yeah,
So he
looking
look
for
like-
money or work. They looking for money or work. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas is
or they have drugs or something wrong with them. They be out there all night. That's what he looked like.
Mimi, you gotta echo. And Reza, let's let Reza back to the stage. Reza is no stranger to these types of people, right? Let's run with it.
Be brave said that.
And that's not a sound effect. That is the crack. That's the guy in the background laughing. That is not no normal laughter. I bet ain't nobody in y'all family laugh like that. Nobody that in your class, at your job, no regular law-abiding, sober citizen laughs like that. That is not normal right here.
Hey, give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Come on, man. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. What did I tell you earlier? This is how you keep work. You want to keep working with me? Mouth talk less.
Bro, I just want to get paid so I can
I'm gonna send you a cash app. Do you say you send me?
Thank you.
Just give me a fucking beer.
so I can go get the fuck off the train and go get my kids.
He there for some drug money. I'm sorry.
I'm just glad somebody was able to recognize. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to say. But John God seems like he pays the less fortunate so he could disrespect them and do them dirty, exploit them for their life stories and all of this shit. It's crazy.
The broke down version of that show, Soft White Underbelly.
It's like a Timo soft white underbelly. Not Timo, the Tubi.
I understand your kids on the other side of the planet.
Put that in the trash, man.
Ooh.
Are you seeing what I'm saying, or is this just like?
No, you seen a different thing on the screen. Let us know what you seeing, Simon. We're not seeing the same thing. Go right ahead.
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying something else. I don't even know how to describe it. You know what I mean?
All right,
so.
All right, but we'll come back to you.
I just can't take these weak ass blacks. Weak blacks come up here and run his mouth like that. He didn't want him. But he came up here and said, put him down so I could just call him all kind of names, right? He could have come up here, right? He could have done that, right?
Yo.
You gotta go?
Yes, I already sent your girl.
All right, thank you. I get it. You could have done this. This is all fake, man.
To do.
Go ahead. I see you.
Wait, hold on.
Please and thank you.
Go ahead.
What did he say? He needs some sugar?
Sugar gotta be code word. You know what I'm saying? John God don't got right. He don't got a supermarket. He don't sell sugar. You know what I mean?
I didn't know. See, I told you that man is either his dealer or that's his boyfriend. I'm telling you.
So sugar is code word as his boyfriend. That's what you're trying to say.
No, I didn't realize. I know what you mean now by the word sugar. I didn't know at first, but now I know. Thank you for enlightening me, because now I know what people saying. You got some sugar?
The booger sugar. Booger sugar is cocaine.
Yeah. I wasn't aware, but okay.
Could you? I just don't get.
Yeah,
like,
come on.
could
You
you
get
ever
to college.
imagine that shit?
You know what that you.
No, when you said booger sugar, now I know. But when the guy was just saying in the back, he wants some sugar. I wouldn't have. or anything.
Chilling with
TJ, I'm gonna give you a lot. Sorry, bro.
So to the KP, she said, chilling with crackheads is telling. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Simon.
I'm gonna give you a lifetime achievement award for bringing this shit up, man. Like, we need to know about this shit. Like, when people be doing this crazy stuff, like, this is wild. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
could you ever imagine?
I could not. Simon.
I didn't even know John got down like that. Like, he wanna be like preaching and shit.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. You got the floor.
I've heard that crackheads' love is the most pure love in the world. I heard that.
That's
From
right.
who, a crackhead?
That's right. Yeah, he totally right.
When you say crackhead love, do you mean a crackhead's love? Wait a minute. Do you mean a crackhead's love for people, or a crackhead's love for crack?
Well, I'm talking about.
No, that's a legit question. It actually is a legit question. You know,
I just wanted to put it out there.
So do you
Wait, let's hear from Simon. Go ahead, Simon.
I want to know how he knows that.
How he knows what?
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
What more do you want from me?
I shows out to your old friend Nick Simon. She says, put Simon in timeout for 10 minutes. So Simon, you'll be back at 10:43. 10:43. We'll see you back.
Yeah, because he be going on for too long.
Yeah, this nigga Reason over there eating what you eating, Reason? Is that casserole? Come on.
Oh my god.
Is that against the rules?
Right. Let them know.
No, it's not against the rules. Go right ahead.
I like a casserole. I make a
It's a
casserole.
bacon cheeseburger.
Oh.
Okay.
That sounds yummy.
Oh, your grandma made it.
Yeah, and I put cheese in it.
Oh, that's what's up. Shows up to your grandma cooking over there. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
That's what's
shout
up.
out.
I thank you. I get it to you. You could have done this. This is all fake, man.
To do.
Go ahead. I see you.
Please and thank you.
I appreciate it.
This crackhead got more manners than John Gawk. I never heard John Gawk say please and thank you. Hopefully this crackhead rubs off on him. Not the crack part, like the manners part. So to the big gizmo in the gizmo.
Who are you talking
This
about?
is my Leo buddy.
Who are you talking
What's
about?
up, Giz?
Hey man, Chanel is funny, man. What would you say, Reason?
I just hope to God that you weren't calling me a crackhead, but you know, I have my paranoia. You're not calling me the crackhead, right?
No, get out your feelings. Nobody was talking about you.
I'm glad somebody said it. Go
That
ahead.
was a woman. If that was a woman, I want you in my feelings.
Yeah, can we move on?
Yeah, I don't think she's trying to swirl with your Reason, you know what I mean? And shows to everybody watching from Mimi channel, hit the like button, etc. Let's let Simon back to the stage. He just paid us 10 pounds. He said I got it like that.
That's what it is.
The money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Welcome back, Simon. Let's give you the floor before we move forward. What say you?
I just try to join in the conversation. I don't know why Neek is mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, Neek, keep your money, bro. Like, I ain't got time for you. We're trying to talk. Like, leave me alone.
Okay. All right. Let's move along. Let's play some more of this shit. And let me see what else we got.
I just can't take these weak ass blacks. Weak blacks come up here and run his mouth like that. He didn't want him. But he came up here and said, put him down so I could just call him all kind of names, right? But he could have come up here, right? You could have done that, right?
Yo.
You gotta go.
Yes, I already sent you the.
All right, thank you. I get it to you.
I need some sugar. The sugar could be drugs, or John God could be his sugar daddy. Look, man. There's no. Come on. Wait a minute. What do y'all think is more likely? What do y'all think is more likely? John God giving him money to buy sugar, i.e., some narcotics, or sugar is the Cash App? Because you know, sugar daddy send Cash App to the sugar babies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the king.
You should put out a poll because that's crazy. You know what I mean? I ain't seen nothing like that in my life. Like, yo, I ain't having no someone on my side, I know, sitting on my sofa, like talking and being like that. That's wild. That's why it's out of my brain. You know what I mean? That's just out of this fucking universe.
And by the way, May, he did say he'll give it to him. I'm not sure what he'll give to him. I hope he's talking about money. Hopefully it's money.
Call him all kind of names, right? He could have come with you, right? He could have done that, right?
Yo.
You gotta go.
Yes, I already sent you the.
All right, thank you. I get it to you. You could have done this. This is all fake, man.
What to do?
Go ahead. I see you.
Please and thank you.
I appreciate it.
Let's take this over here. Let's take this from the studio. And today, no, I didn't get to catch Sharon show.
Host, can I don't mean to cut you off. I know I owe an apology to the entire panel because I know I came crazy last night. I apologize.
All right, I'm not sure for what, but we appreciate you apologizing.
Never mind then. Okay, cool. Never said, never done.
Hopefully it's not no N-word activity, you know what I'm saying? That's a little bit different. That we can't just accept your apology just like that, you know what I mean? Let's play some of this shit. This is Sharon over there in
You fuck with
China.
me?
You say what?
Are you gonna fuck with me like that?
Do you want to be up here and do you want to be at the cookout? Let me ask you this. Do you want to be at the cookout or you want to be ushered out of the cookout? You know what I mean?
But that was not cool. You know that was not cool. I hope you know that was not cool.
What is not cool?
You know that the N-word, bringing it up with me, I was actually apologizing, dude, right?
Reason he was playing with you. You take everything so literally. Like nobody could joke with you and say nothing.
Right, do people mess with you?
Listen, the panel, we not gonna be on the panel. We gotta walk around eggshells around you.
People mess with
You
you.
should probably drop, like for real.
Everybody get messed with in a different way. Pause. Right? The women know people would mess with them in women shit. You being a Caucasian gentleman,
Not
people are
Caucasian.
gonna mess with you. Well, whatever you are, I'm not sure what you are, but people is gonna mess with you just because we're not sure what you are. You look Hispanic, Middle Eastern, all of that extra shit, right?
Host, did I not prove it to you?
No, you did not. You said you was gonna wake your grandmother up and have her vouch for you. We ain't see not one grandmother come to the screen as yet and vouch for anything. You showed us a picture of a black man. You said as your dad. We don't know. That could have been your coach. You know what I'm saying?
Pause.
You muted yourself.
No, I did because it has to happen. No, it's gonna have to happen because it's just gonna be funny.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
Shout out to my boy King Alpha in the motherfucking building. He said drop Busy Bone, and I'm guessing he's talking about you. Reason nobody else up here look like Busy Bone. You know. All right. Let's play some of this shit. Here we got Sharon Bracey, you know what I'm saying? A very strange young man. You know what I'm saying? This young man is very strange, you know what I'm saying? I just want to play some of his video, you know what I mean? And shows her the two little Keezy in the building. And we got Chocolate Foundation in the motherfucking house. What's up, Chocolate? As a matter of fact, the graphics you had was dope, Chocolate. I'm not sure if you got like an app or a video game going on, but the graphics is on point.
channel.
Oh yeah, I'm subscribed to Chocolate channel. I don't think she'd be going live like that, but you know.
So upset that we are doing, like we doing what we do. Big J said, I'm tired of Sharon always being right all the time. Big J was like, God damn it.
And by the way, Big J didn't say that at all. You know what I'm saying? That's not what he said at all, but we'll let it play.
How come Sharon is always smiling? God damn it. Why is Sharon always correct? Nobody disagrees with him, but they always want to bother him.
What up, these seasons, Uda? They have me waiting. Thank you, Uda. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so look, Big J, if you in the audience, you let yourself be known that you're here, and I'll be glad to drop the link for you as well. I just always find it so interesting how I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't.
Sound like
if I stay in my little,
you say he sung like a black woman. Damn. Clip that. Let's clip that. You got it. Damn. Why he sung like a black woman?
Because that's what we be damned if we do and we damned if we don't.
When people say damn it, what does that mean?
It's like an example, like if you give the guy a chance, why did you give him a chance? And if you don't give the guy a chance, oh, you stuck up, you a bitch, and all of this. Can't win. Can't win.
So it sounds like Sharon is complaining like a black woman. That's what creative. That's what creative is saying. You know what I mean? Anybody else on the panel? What about you, Chanel? Do you share the same sentiment? You muted, Chanel.
Oh, I didn't say nothing. Go ahead.
No, I was asking you if you share the same point of view of creative when it comes to Sharon.
I have no comment.
Oh, so the Reza, he got his grandmother in the Reza. You gotta let your grandma come back up when it's 10 minutes from now. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to let you up, Reza, so grandma could you know what I'm saying, chop it up with us, and then I'm about to drop you so you could continue doing the train.
I can't.
Yeah, we letting him out on visitation. We letting him out back on visitation. Shows out to Granny Reason in the building. What's up, to Granny?
Hi, Granny.
I love this. Yay! Here's a picture. I hope you can see it. This was on his 21st birthday. Myself, him, and his father.
Lie on my name again.
So his dad is black.
Lie on my name again.
His dad is the guy we can't see in the photo because he's dark.
This is my motherfucking grandma.
That's his dad.
Hey, wait a minute. Stop cussing next to that lady, man. Have some. What's going on with you, bro?
What's up?
Stop cussing around that lady. That sweet lady, that. Man. What's wrong with you, man?
We don't curse.
What's up, the grandma?
Fuck.
Ouch. You just ran over my foot.
Man, stop running over that lady foot, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You got to do better, man.
She loves you. Stop being like that.
Right.
I literally pulled this woman up. Stop lying on my name.
Believe me, his dad is black.
Okay, his dad. I believe this lady. She don't look like she would tell a lie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
What is my father?
Huh?
What is my father?
She said he's black.
What kind of question is that, bro?
No, that was
What? Press that lady. Watch your mouth, young man.
He said he black. Why are you doing that? Like, be respectful.
Because they keep pressing me
It's
about
not
it.
going to change.
Never will.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
that
And
shade?
we just wanted to verify, Grandma. We just wanted to verify. You know what I'm saying?
Why can't you help her out with the phone? Like, why you just sitting there? Help her out with the phone, bro.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying, Simon. Simon is a gentleman from the UK.
Talk to me about that.
Bro, why are you cussing, bro? You got a party mode, bro. You gotta go to your room. Well, you already in your room.
Why is it that good, daddy? What is going on? Jesus Christ.
Rita, what you laughing at? I can't.
He still live at home. I'm confused.
Why does it take like someone to
He's
tell
like,
you
"Get
like
out,
you can't
Grandma."
act like that? Come on, bro.
You can't put her out. Like, what do you mean? My thing is, if you live with your parents, how do you have sex? That's one of my questions.
I know that's what Chanel's concerned about. She's like, how are you gonna do that to me?
That's a real life question. I'm like,
So what's up now?
So look, don't son us because you live with your granny. Don't do that.
Who's talking right now?
Me, Chanel.
All right, let's address that then.
You want the smoke?
Yeah. all of it.
Come on, we got it. I got it.
No. How do you live?
How do I live?
Oh.
Start with I got on $500 Fendi glasses. That's how I live.
Let me hold it. Let me hold 100 with your rich ass. Let
You
me
don't
hold
want to do that.
What time is it where you live?
You are a crackhead on the internet. That's why you live with your granny.
I don't.
And you're trying to prove yourself to people on the internet who don't give a shit about you. You shouldn't have to go get your granny to verify who you are. You should stand on your shit. If you black, you black. Who gives a shit if other people think about it? You don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what you think about me. So whatever you say, just know ahead of time, it doesn't even matter to me.
You just met me, Chanel. I
I
already
never met you. I don't know who you are. I just know you live in your grandma's house.
I already
You're
proved it.
disrespectful as hell to her for no reason. I do know that.
What's crazy?
And be clear,
is that
you
you're
got a grandmother. Not everybody has one. So treat her with dignity and respect. She letting you live in her house.
Chanel.
Or do you pay for the house?
You're inside wearing
Do you
sunglasses.
pay for the house?
You're inside wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, because listen, God made me an original. I'm not gonna be a copy. You probably want to be a copy.
That is
I'm gonna do Chanel 12 days a week. Okay. Understand what it is.
That's a weird thing to do, Chanel.
Okay, again, Chanel is an original. I'm not a copy like you. If you want to be just like everybody, you go right ahead. But I'm gonna always do me.
Oh, you think I'm a copy? Whoa.
I know you're a copy. You're on the internet asking me why I'm doing what I like to do.
I don't
Instead
actually.
of you doing you. You're not gonna win this argument, so you might as well get out the ring.
You take those glasses off.
You may as well get out the ring. You're not gonna win with me. I'm too smart. It's not gonna work.
Take those off. You're
Go
inside.
talk to the crackheads you used to.
You're inside.
Or the cokeheads that you used to, because it's not gonna work with me.
Okay, Chanel.
Now what else? Now what else is going on?
I'm sorry. Okay.
What else is going on?
Can I
Get out of the ring. You're not prepared. You're not qualified.
Can I talk?
Certainly not experienced enough. You don't want to do it with me.
This is bad. Let him get a
I don't
chance
want
to
to So
I guess let him get a chance to fight back. I guess. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
to give somebody a chance to try to humiliate me. We're not doing that. No.
I
Stop being
mean,
a crackhead. Take off your cat skirt.
This is a
Take off your snow cap. Like if you really want to talk about it, take off the snow cap in the house. Like that doesn't even make common logical sense. So let's not. Crackhead behavior. I can't take it.
I did what you said.
Uh-huh. What do you get?
I want you to.
What's 6 times 4?
Yeah. Tick for
What's 8
tack.
times 8?
I want you to take those.
Spell psychosis.
No, tick
The
for
P is silent. Go.
T for no, tick for tack.
Spell psychosis. Go. Have you ever been in a mental institution?
Yes, I have.
I can tell.
Why are you on the panel? Why are you online?
I can tell.
How does he have access to this?
How many times?
No, he's good. He got a 5150, but he's good. You know what I'm saying?
How
They
many
said that
times
he's
have you been there involuntarily?
What was that?
How many times have you had a 5150? How many times have you been in a mental institution
Twice.
involuntarily?
Twice. Oh, involuntarily?
Meaning
Once.
you didn't want to go, but they made you.
Once.
Once. Mm.
Once.
And you were wise enough to go the second time on your own?
Oh, what was that, ma'am?
You were wise enough to go the second time on your own voluntarily?
It was very intentional.
Mm. Did they pick you up on the EDO?
Yeah, very intentional.
Yeah.
All right, take us out the box because I don't want to, you know what I'm saying?
This is too personal.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Take those glasses off.
You want to stop talking to me? You want to get back in the ring?
Oh no! All of a sudden,
Okay.
it's
Leave me the fuck alone.
I think he wants attention. He wants attention.
I'm actually very transparent. Like I have nothing to hide. It's
and show to your grandma for coming through and holding it down.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, fuck yeah. Grandma.
And show to her for cooking that thing that you got on the bed. Make sure you take the dishes back to the sink because you don't want ants and bugs to come in the room.
You so fucking shady.
Yeah, I seen that shit at the. You got that shit on the bed.
Yo, I can't with y'all.
Don't they let you eat with the rest of the family?
This is what I be saying. He swears me. DJ say, don't they let you eat with the rest of the family?
I have animals in this house.
You
got what?
What you said? You got animals in this house?
I have, I have 4 animals in this house.
What you got? Dogs and cats? You got cats and dogs?
I have 2 cats, a dog, and
what's up, Chuck?
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
He was telling us he got 2 cats, 2 dogs, 4 rabbits, ferrets. Go ahead.
Why do people like to lie on my name?
Oh, damn.
Nobody talks about you, dude. Nobody cares.
What's up, creative, beautiful Chanel, of course. Hello, sir. Hello, gentlemen. How y'all doing? Miss Mimi. Hello. I come up. I'm getting, and it's funny you said that.
And by the way, they want to know how old you are in the chat. Reason.
Who?
Reason.
I say he's 28.
Oh, okay.
Nah, he's definitely
He's 35 or 36 or something like that.
like 30 something.
31.
Okay.
I'm 31 years of age. I feel old, but nonetheless, I'm relatively young.
Oh, that's what's up.
You as young as you think, sir.
It's a mindset if you want to.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't
It's
that
hard
damn
if it was,
right.
you know.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, chocolate.
You're too nice. You're too nice, chocolate. Like he just turned around and said he'd be locked up time after time by the age of 31. Like that ain't normal.
That's what you said.
Wait a minute, hold on. You talking about him being in an institution of some sort?
That's what he said. That's
Oh
what he
yeah,
said. He said
I
that.
have 51.
But why? But why would that make
I'm not
me
joking.
too nice?
You said that. No, I just
Hold
saying
on,
you're just too nice.
Why? No, I'm not too nice. I'm just a human being treating another human being with basic respect. I don't know.
But
This
do you know
man.
what it's like to actually be locked up in a mental institution?
I know what it's like to be locked up. Like Akon.
Simon, do you know
Don't
what
let
it's like
me
to
out.
be do you know what it's like to be locked up in a mental institution?
It fucking
No, my ex-wife is locked up in a mental institution right now. So like I know what it's like.
Wait a minute. So what is she in the mental institution for? And y'all don't go ahead.
Fuck with
What do you mean? No, I'm talking about what are they holding her for? Is she schizo? Like what is the medical
No,
term?
it don't get that deep. This is what people don't really understand about mental health institutions. It's not like she's schizophrenic or she's diagnosed. They're trying to figure it out. Or
Oh,
else
okay,
they'll
okay.
put you in prison straight up.
So how
But
long they
your
had her?
medication
How long they
keep
had
you
her in there
suppressed.
for? How
2
long they
years.
had her in there for? 2 years. Okay.
2 years. Yeah.
That's false.
What's
They don't.
false?
They don't. I used to work in the psych.
Falsehoods. 7.
Wait a minute, one at a time. Come
Yeah.
on, bro. Why y'all wait till people talking to talk? That shit is rude as fuck, man. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I used to work in a mental behavioral health hospital. So they're not having you there for no reason. You either there because you're in some sort of psychosis, or you're there you're there voluntarily because like maybe you want to harm yourself or others, so you came to stabilize yourself. But they're not certainly going to keep you there for 2 years undiagnosed. That's not going to happen. Somebody got to pay for that. And how I know that is that you got a bill for it, right? So anytime you have, like, even if I'm a regular therapist, right? But let's say DJ and Miss Chocolate are married, right? And they come into me for marriage counseling. I still have to write a Z code for why they're there, which is a code for the for the mental health. Just like when you go to the hospital or you go to the doctor and they bill you, code associated. So you're not, even if you come there for marriage counseling, anxiety, whatever it is, you still have to write a mental code. So it's a lot to say she's just there and they're trying to figure it out. No.
Let me ask you this issue.
Even if
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Let me ask you this, and you got it, Chocolate. If you could answer it too, like how long do they keep you before they diagnose you or give you a reason for being in there? Like how long they could hold you?
When you come in, they're gonna have you see a doctor, so that the doctor can give you a diagnosis, right? Because you can't just keep somebody against their will for no reason, right? So they have to give you a diagnosis. Now, I don't know because I'm not a doctor, the time frame of, from when you enter, when you're admitted and you see a doctor, because they may not have one on staff that night or whatever the case may be. But usually by the next day, they've diagnosed you. They've said the reason you're there is because you have some sort of either regular psychosis, you're there involuntarily, or you have a drug-induced psychosis, which means you probably on cocaine or you paranoid, you think people outside trying to get you. So they brought you there to stabilize you.
So like the drug-induced psychosis, you'll probably get out earlier because they know that it's because of some other shit, like some substance.
Yeah, the whole point bringing you there is to stabilize you. So they're gonna give you some sort of medication. You could refuse it, right? But they're gonna give you some sort of medication to help stabilize you so you can be released.
Go ahead, Reason. Go ahead.
I don't want to disrespect. I respect everything that you said, ma'am, but I'm just going off of what I lived through. Is that all right? But oh man, yeah, actually everything that you said was right. You have to meet somebody, but in my personal life, yeah, I had to talk to that man, and I'm not gonna say his name, blah blah blah, what they whoop, but he tried to dog me, and they wanted to keep me there. But nonetheless, I talked my way out of it. I went through a nurse, and I actually told them like I'm not supposed to be here, and then somebody actually cared about me and like helped me, and I finally had I had another what's it called psychological exam and then when I finally got that, that's when I was gone.
I think it was Chocolate. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Oh no, I apologize. I wasn't chuckling at the young man's story. I just was sitting here waiting my turn. I was looking at what is the topic. I mean, I read the title. Where are we going? Are we talking about that dude that the landlord guy?
Oh, we had viewed him earlier.
Okay, I just wanted to know. Yeah, I just wanted to clear it up. We ain't gotta say nothing about that. But yeah, I don't even remember because unfortunately, I do extra things. So yeah, well, I'll come back
Yeah,
around.
put
Whatever
down
the
the
topic may
goddamn,
be.
put down the goddamn weed. So the DJ Nap, he said, why?
Never.
He said, why is it when people can't address the discussion or argument, they automatically go to personal attacks to try and discredit what someone is saying? Who you talking about, Nap? Who is he talking about?
He's talking about Unc be streaming.
Oh,
No.
you see.
Yeah.
See, I did shit already.
He does that a lot though.
He does. Yeah.
Who does? Unc?
Who does?
Yeah. He does it to me.
Who does?
I think I don't know about discrediting, but what I would say on panels, a lot of us do we try to qualify and disqualify each other sometimes. That's how come the conversation be going to people's personal lives. You know what I'm saying? Like just for like Reza, he's trying to use the N-word. We had to qualify or disqualify him until he just had to bring grandma on the panel. You know what I mean?
Never used it. You can't respect me. I never used it.
You did use the N-word. You used the N-word a couple of times, bro.
No. Okay, show me, sir. Show me.
Saga, we not about to go back there. We're not about to go back there. What we are gonna do though, I want to show y'all this video about this dude Chud the Builder. You know what I'm saying?
I've been respecting the platform.
I've been following that story too. Yeah, Chud the bodybuilder. Yeah, let's go.
Chud the Builder. Apparently, Chud the Builder likes to be mounted. You know what I'm saying? For lack of a better word, he likes to be mounted. You know what I'm saying? By black women also. You know?
Yeah, I've been heard this story.
Yeah, man, this was wild.
Before you start,
What
can
is-
I ask something?
Not surprising though.
I'm sorry. But before you start, Oro, can I ask something, please?
Go ahead.
All right. There's another platform. I'm obviously not gonna say it, but they gave me. I can say it 3 times. Would you give me that?
Wait. 3 times to say the N-word?
You know what I'm. Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
Hey,
We
Reese,
giving
I
out
got a question.
coupons.
Why do you say that?
Hey, Reese. Hey, Reese. Hey, Reese, can I ask you a question?
This man asked for 3 N-word vouchers.
He being disingenuous. I don't like this. I really don't like this.
I'm actually
Hey,
black, ma'am.
Hey, Reza, are you on the spectrum by trend? Are you on the spectrum? Have you ever been tested to be
Everybody's
on
on
the
the
spectrum or anything?
spectrum.
You say you are?
Everybody is on the spectrum. It's a,
Answer.
I'm talking about you though.
Excellent answer. I'm gonna use that. Everybody on the fucking spectrum.
okay.
Yeah.
Who's talking?
Mhm.
I want
McCoy
to
talking.
this too because I just said it. Everybody is actually on the spectrum. That's why it's a spectrum.
Let them know.
Okay, so where'd you fall on the spectrum?
Ooh, you so shady.
I believe that I'm in the same type of it, but yeah, where are you?
Well, I haven't been tested for that.
Didn't have him here
I was
yet.
just asking about you. It's
Oh,
all right.
I haven't been tested either. Like tick for tack, sir.
Hmm.
Where the
All
fuck
right.
are you on it?
All right, before we let's get back.
I
Wait a
can
minute. Reason. Let's get back into
I
the
won't cuss. I won't cuss. I won't cuss.
wait. Let's get back into the show, right? You was asking for passes to say the N-word, right? This guy right here is a content creator. He is trying to use the N-word. He's talking about freedom of speech and all that shit. He's called Chud the Builder. This guy right here. Right here. Damn. Trying to get him in a shot. The guy to the far right here. This guy.
The guy with the porn stash.
That is a corn mouth stash too. From back in the days. Let's play this shit, right? Listen to this shit.
Chud's career is officially over before he even got started. Now the very same people who supported his racist antics no longer support him because the real him just got exposed. This 1 in a million chance occurrence that took place on Chud's live stream that has initiated his downfall is nothing but God. Look at God. Now, Chud ran across a black woman that apparently he slept with in the past. Oh, and she got straight to bootlicking. Oh, good white man, you not racist, white man. Oh, you treated me well, massa.
I don't really remember you, but you do look familiar. No, I'm Dalton. I've always been Dalton, but I am a Chud.
Right, but you're not my Dalton. You used to come to my house. I met you.
Yeah, you were cool. I don't remember you that much, but I do remember I know you. See it? We got roots. Hey, you scared me a little bit when you came up like that.
You helped me when you were following Liver King. But before you were following Liver King, you used to sell me weed. I fed you before.
It's been a long time.
Okay.
But I healed your stomach by teaching you how to eat real food?
Yes, yes. So that's
what was
why
your name again?
I'm Lana. But that's
Lana.
why I'm confused what happened to you. Because you're not racist. I know that. I fed you.
But do you believe in freedom of speech?
I do.
So I should be allowed to say you, right?
Right, but you
then that's the
also
only
have to
point.
understand
That's it.
People don't have emotional intelligence.
Is that my fault?
But listen, you gotta be careful.
Hold on, here we go.
See, this is what I don't like. Some of y'all be trying to sound too woke. Freedom of speech. Some people don't have emotional intelligence. Like that should be crazy to me, bro.
Yeah.
It's like you giving people. It's like you trying to give somebody a pass to be racist. It's like you're trying to tokenize yourself. You're trying to be the token Negro.
He's trying to give validity to his.
Like on South. I'm sorry, Chanel. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying she's trying to give validity to his antics by using a phrase, a catchphrase like emotional intelligence. It's like, shut the fuck up. People can have whatever emotional response they want to something they perceive as disrespectful. So that doesn't mean they're not emotionally intelligent. You have the right to feel however you feel. Nobody can tell you how to feel. Like, shut up. Sorry, carry on.
And I just wanted to say this, and if you're smart and you know that it's a lot of controversy with you saying that word, why would you bring it up and talk about freedom of speech? It's a whole vocabulary. It's a whole bunch of words that you can use, and you can make up your own words. You doing that shit on purpose. That's
This video is made up of no heroes. It's all villains. Everybody in this story is a villain. She walked up to Chud and started, of course you can say the N-word. These black folks don't got no emotional intelligence and IQ, Chud. I'm one of the good ones. Right? She gets straight to the bootlicking. Now, afterwards, she got her wake-up call. She realized they don't respect anybody. I don't care how much you think you're one of the good blacks. They don't respect you. And the Chud pages began to talk about her as if she was an absolute slur. They began to write captions like, Chud used to raw dog an ugly black woman. They went in on her. Do you understand how much of a despicable human being you have to be for one of these pink pill divestors to turn on you as a white man? There's almost nothing a white man can do to make one of these divestors turn. But she apparently turned on Chud after seeing the captions that Chud was posting, after seeing how they were talking about her. And she made a response video to Chud telling people that he raw dogged her at some point in their interaction.
What's up, y'all? Lily Venus here. Pretty the big. It's literally in my bio. I'm only bringing this up because Chud the Builder's cameraman put our conversation on Broadway on YouTube. Now millions of people know what I look like fresh off work, right? But in the caption it said that black woman who used to smoke mid and get raw dogged by Chud the Builder.
Black woman who used to smoke mid. That is just crazy by itself. I was wondering if this man in the tutu at the bottom of the screen, if that is Chud the Builder. I'm not sure.
That is Chud the Builder. That's Chud
Is
the Builder.
That is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
That's
like
scary.
him. That's Chud the Builder. That's him in high school. It was a whole fairy.
He was a social butterfly back in high school.
He was confused. He was sexually confused. A lot of the white boys are like that. I'm telling you.
How do you know that?
Because I listen to a lot of them.
How do
on
you know
Twitter
that?
and things like that.
How do you know he's sexually confused?
Because
I
he
mean,
was in a
he's-
dress in high school.
Yeah, I mean he's wearing a tutu with
Maybe it was
Yeah.
Halloween.
That's sexually confused.
How do you
Ain't no
know
dude.
that?
Ain't no.
Actually,
That's weird.
I can make that. I can make that
high
accusation.
level strange.
I'm aware of police officers'
Can I
uniform.
address, can I
Halloween.
address the women?
Confused,
Can I address
actually?
the women? Can I address the women?
Go right ahead, sir. Tread lightly, sir. You got to do.
I'm not gonna say the N
You
word.
sound like you about to say something crazy.
No, I'm addressing the women. Stop.
What's your
Stop
question,
trying to
love?
dog me, man. Please.
Look,
Yeah.
if you're gonna say the N word
Simon,
against any
let him
of
ask.
our women,
Simon, let him ask this question.
Young ladies, like, have you ever made a man go through something crazy just to get the wussy?
No.
No.
That was a man's. Whoa.
Identify or define something
I
crazy.
mean, shut up.
Exactly. I'm confused about this
You
question.
say it's crazy. Go.
Have you ever made a man on the first time do something crazy to get the wussy?
Like what?
But yeah, like what? Give me a specific. Be crazy doing what? Is he licking my boots? Is he asking me to step on his chest? Like, where are you going with that?
I'm confused about the question. Like,
I will repeat it.
It's so shady.
Ladies, have you ever made a man do something crazy to get the wussy?
What is this crazy that you're talking about? Tell us what you're talking about so we can say yes or no.
How crazy? How crazy?
no, we know. Because if we sleep with somebody, like,
You already started speaking. See?
Are you speaking? And I apologize. Excuse me. Are you speaking? So you asking us? Have we ever made a dude jump through hoops to get the ooh wah wee? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Now I want you to give me an
God, thank
example of what you think.
the funny thing is
crazy.
he's talking about black men. He ain't talking about white men.
Simon, please shut the fuck up, Simon, please. Ma'am, I'm not sure who was talking, but okay.
You could call me. You could call me Chocolate, sir. It's cool.
He
Oh,
said,
chocolate.
like, make your man wear a tutu, Miss Chocolate. He said, have you ever done something like make your man wear a tutu to get sex?
no, that's strange.
That's funny as hell. But no, I've never done that.
I can't even get
By
wet.
the way, let's
Like, what the fuck? What are we talking
Wait.
about?
Yeah,
I think I can answer
Go
the
ahead.
question.
No.
Vanilla. Hold on, real quick. So here's an example. I think what he may be talking about. So for my birthday, my ex dressed up as the maintenance man because I like the Dickies. You know the whole outfit. You know what I'm saying? Is that what you mean? Like you dressed up, kind of like that? We had fun
No,
with that.
see, no, he's saying dress up and do something like demoralizing, like, you know.
Oh no! I would not. No, that's supposed to be fun.
No.
That's not. That's not.
Foreplay.
I don't like
It's
that.
foreplay. Yeah, sorry.
Let me ask you. Let me ask him this: have you had to wear like a dress or something for a lady to get the pum pum?
DJ ain't shit. I swear to God.
I had to. Okay.
No, he's gonna say
Wait,
yes.
no,
He's
this-
vegan.
this is a
wait,
question.
I had to
It's a
wear
damn good question.
to get the wussy. Yeah,
You say what?
I had to wear a tutu to get the wussy.
And did you get the wussy? Did you get it? Did you get the box?
Was
Okay,
it,
that's
hold on, I want to know if was it a white girl or a black girl?
You can't know that.
I love you, creative. You are funny as all
There's a
day.
white girl. That's the thing. He don't really know.
He got
Like,
that
he
sweet
like
face.
a pound of a bunch of black shit.
He already know.
Like, bro, like, step back.
Hey.
Like, annoy this motherfucker. Like,
I am
serious
not
shit.
a liar.
Creative. Check
Let
your
me ask.
Instagram.
Look, I got
Let
the
me
wussy.
ask you this.
I wore.
So let
I
me
wore-
ask you this reason. Let me ask you this. So was it worth it? Was the pum pum worth it?
No.
Head
What do,
after
what do you mean it wasn't worth it? Like what happened?
or
And
no?
look, I think creative
It
froze.
wasn't worth it. Like, what kind
Did
of?
you get some head after?
No, I didn't even get off.
Oh.
It's worth it. Fuck.
Yeah,
Something personal. Fuck.
So did you get?
That's what I mean. That you. Why would you have to go through? And let me ask you a question, sir. Why would you do it?
He
Because
was
I'm
fine.
asking it, and then you didn't even get yours. Sir, this is impossible. I just can't listen to this any longer.
I mean, you're
This
talking to
is
somebody
an
that's not talking
outrage,
to
sir.
And by the way, so the be streaming. Appreciate you for the super. He said, freedom of speech is real, but freedom of consequences are real too. Appreciate it. He said, that's what people need to understand. Bust the move. Also, I'm not wearing a tutu to get some pum pum. That's a fact.
You might not, but as we know, there are men who will. And I'll give you just a little bit of feedback on just let y'all know where I speak from. I worked on the phones for a long time listening to men and their fantasies. It hasn't. Men will do some wild things to get what they want done. That's all I'm saying.
Women will do the same thing. That's what I'm
saying. Yes, sir, they will. If we like you.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off, but like
you didn't.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Are you?
No,
are you
I
done?
said, hold on, baby. Listen, my tone is rough. I'm rough around the edges. I don't want you to think I'm trying to talk crazy to you, baby. I'm just a passionate person.
No, ma'am.
You got it. No, I didn't think you cut me off. You good? Go ahead.
All right, okay. I'm sorry, ma'am. I actually.
Oh my God! Can you
go ahead? Just say what you was about to say. Just go right ahead. You got it.
Just the same way that like a woman could be walking drunk and listen to me. The same way that somebody could be drunk and walking down the street, I got taken advantage of.
Wait. In what way? What way was you? No, wait a minute. We're not cutting you. We asking for clarifying questions.
It can happen. A man can get taken advantage of.
How?
You mean in a sexual way?
Yeah, because he's drunk. Yeah, a man. Actually, it's a fucking fact.
So let me ask you this: Let me ask you this: did a woman take advantage of you, or was it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not addressing it.
So when you say she took advantage of you,
I was drunk and I didn't know if I wanted to have sex. Yeah, I was taken advantage of.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. That's horrible.
I just want everybody.
That was weird, but I'm sorry.
No, it happens. But I'm just saying what happened.
Yeah, what happened?
I mean, I tried to fucking bone, but like at the end of the day, like she didn't get it because I didn't want it.
So you didn't just
how she take advantage of you?
So what were you in? Like, were you in the action, or this was before the action?
Nothing happened. Why? He just said nothing happened. He wasn't.
Well, something happened, but like
you can't say.
So were you on like second base or like third base?
I'm confused.
So what happened? Did she let me ask you this, and I was trying to think of a political. Wait a minute. Reason. I was trying to think of a better way to ask this question. Right? Did she try to Did she jeopardize your manhood? Did she jeopardize your manhood?
No, she wanted it working. Yeah, nothing like that. No.
So she didn't try to like penetrate you.
No. Oh no.
Okay. That's okay.
Well, that's good.
Right. Let's play some more of this shit.
All right. Sorry.
I look like fresh off work, right? But in the caption it said that Black woman who used to smoke mid and get raw dogged by Chet the Builder. Well, he's not lying. I already told y'all we used to smoke. He used to sell me weed, and we did raw dog a lot. Me, him, and my ex-wife. I am a professional pegger. It is no secret that
This lady is a professional pegger. That means niggas pay her so she could, jeopardize their manhood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but they sweet spot is back there though. Some men like they sweet spot touch.
That is true.
Wait. When you said that,
no, we call that gay.
It's a whole
Right.
bunch of nerves back there.
It's your G spot. Men got G
Look,
spot.
man, some things is just not. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
It's
what
true.
Yeah,
if you
and it leads to all kinds of crazy diseases too.
That's
it
how
leads
that's
to-
how straight men get turned out.
That's what I was just about to say. What if
That's how-
now they always gotta do that now to
Why are
get
you trying to figure this
to
out?
you know what I'm saying, to get sexual gratification. Now you just, you know what I'm
You could
saying?
tell
That
your
is-
woman to get a strap on, and then you can have it.
Yeah, I know that's just complete demoralization.
Some men
Figuring
like
out a
men.
way.
Some
said
men
that?
like their girlfriends to play in their booty.
That
Why are
is
you trying to
crazy.
turn your man
Have
out?
some conversations with some of your homies. They'll tell you about it.
No,
I don't
actually,
think I don't think nobody's
why
homies.
are you trying to turn your man out? I'm talking
Not
to you.
not your homies, DJ, because they're not gonna tell you. But they'll
talking
tell
to you.
they friends that are women.
Let me ask you this, right? Because
Interesting.
I would think like a guy that would do shit like that is sexually
Fluid.
strange. You are fluid. There you go. Better word. That's a better word, right? But
Mm-hmm.
what is the psychology of the woman that want to do that to her man? Like what type of, like, what is going through? You know what I'm saying?
Diabolical.
Domination, humiliation.
Domination. Mm.
And humiliation. Yeah.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, completely. Yeah, that's why I think that's a huge reason why they don't respect manhood in itself.
I think if a man wants to go in your back door too often, he really wants to go in a man's back door. That's my opinion.
Look,
I really want to have a conversation. Let's talk about it.
I don't.
Wait. When you say too many times, what do you mean? What
Like
is
that's
too
his
many?
primary hole. Something's wrong here. I have a whole vagina. What are we doing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? Because I was about to say, what if it's your birthday and you're celebrating and shit? You know what I mean?
Stupid.
All right, let's move
DJ,
forward.
you stupid. Come on, man. You dumb as hell. You made me write my sentence twice. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Let's move forward. This conversation is getting a little too grown.
I perform prostate massages, if you will, for men. I've been doing it for a very long time now. Most of my clientele is white men. We sign NDA agreements.
Most of her clients is white men. She's saying most men that want to be fondled is white men. Damn.
Hey, Witch Doctor. Right when I saw this video right here, I knew exactly why Chuck the Builder had did this whole whatever this campaign is that he's doing. The air quotes using free speech. It's because he had to rebrand himself. Because in reality, he was some twink in high school.
But the thing is, when he was like that, we didn't know him.
I know.
As a matter of fact, I only know him recently from all of these
I mean, sure. I've only known this nigga for like. I've known him for like because you know he'll be on Twitter.
Are you talking
I've known him
about
for like less than 3 months?
You talking about the homie?
I don't know who this man is, but
Yeah, that ain't my homie.
I talk about me pegging all the time, but I never tell you names because discretion is key. Confidentiality is why my client list is so long. But Chud mentioned it first. I think that he said it the way he said it because the white supremacists were probably like, ew, you used to hang out with a black girl. Shame on you. So he had to make it sound good.
Now, Chad, you know you got no business, man.
so now it makes sense of why he was trying to act like he didn't know her. So it seemed like she was being kind of thirsty at first when you first was playing the video of like trying to be like, I know you. But really, if you know that she has this online whatever, and people are gonna know who she is and make that connection. So now he like that's why he denying her. So it makes sense.
And I see why she kind of got out ahead of it, because if he would have put her over and made it seem like, yeah, that's my chick, she's my nigga, she even lets me say it, she probably would have been, yeah, that's my guy. But since he big time, then she was like, oh no, I'm about to pull out Alba and Creature.
But apparently they wasn't like dating like this. Like he was one of her clients, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That he said it the way he said it because the white supremacists were probably like, ew, you used to hang out with a black girl, shame on you. So they had to make it sound good.
Now, Chud, you know you got no business, man. Throwing that booty meat back on the Jason Love 3500. You know you got no business, man. Sashaying back on that dildo. Chud, you know. You know you got no business doing that, man.
Lame as fuck.
Now,
Go ahead. What you saying?
No, he's just over here making image. You making images and shit of that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I think Poetic Flacco's a little lame.
Who's saying?
I don't really like him.
Yeah, he is a kind of like a little bit kind of lame, but I try to not like I've grown to look past shit that like even if something is a little bit cheesy and shit, like sometimes I try to look past it because he do be dropping.
He reminds me of Fresh.
You think the black cheesy?
Who's talking?
A little bit.
I will tell you that he does look like he's spitty in the mouth. That's all. I think he got a lot of.
He's steady in the mouth. I know. I see.
I fuck with his content though. I think he do. He's a
me
good
too.
content.
I follow him. Yeah, he do. I was following him with the Corey, what's the name situation? Because I can't stand Corey Holcomb, so I don't care. But
what you got against what you got against Corey Holcomb? What is wrong with Corey Holcomb?
He's a misogynist and
a misogynist.
Yeah, he is a big one. Also, too, I think that he has a lot of self-hate, and that there's some creepy things going on in the background as well. So he just said some questionable things. I don't think I'd meet up with him anytime, anywhere, even if it was a group of people around. Go ahead, sir.
Talking about Corey.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Corey, right? Everybody brought up Corey. We're talking about Corey.
Corey Holcomb, yeah.
Yeah, Corey Holcomb. He's not a good human being. I think that's my opinion.
That punched that lady in the face or something. Is that the same?
Yeah, that's the guy.
He kind of mushed her. He kind of mushed her. I don't
like
want
a mush.
Oh, and to also him and Anton. I'm not a lead at where it is, but watching that whole thing, that's how I got into watching Poetic Flacco like on a regular basis. I was like, okay, cool. He. I like the content. I'll be a little nervous. Like he done changed up because at first he did look like he just rolled out the bed and then turned the mic on. Like, you know, he did used to get down like that. Yeah, for real. Listen, they was talking about this man in the background, talking about he stunk and his feet was stinky when he went It was feet gate. All right, I'm done.
The feet gate. Wow, I've never heard that one. The feet gate.
I made that up. That's mine. I did.
Oh, that was awesome, man.
Thanks, sir. Right on to you too. All right.
The feet gate.
Y'all funny.
He's
mesmerized by that.
She told the business, man. So, Chud, before he was going around calling black people the N, before he was going around telling liberal white men that their wives, you know, were getting thrusted by BBCs, he had his own weird obsession with the BBC. Chud was moving with no decorum, no risk.
I don't know.
No.
Carry on. Never mind.
Back for himself. He was getting plastered on a nightly basis by a BBC, a fake one, a plastic BBC. Okay, now Chud, was moving with, he had no respect for himself. This lady was slutting out Chud on a nightly basis. Now, most people, right?
To say the lady was slutting this nigga out, that shit is crazy. I'm sorry, yeah. You know what I'm saying? This is not parental discretion advice. This is not, you know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy, man. What do y'all think, man? To say she was slutting him out, you know what I'm saying, with a dildo.
I don't know. I think he paid her to do it too. So
yeah, they pay. They pay big money to beat on them, to do all kind of weirdo stuff to them. I know. I have a guy. Yeah.
They mouth. They do a whole bunch of stuff.
I had a man. when I was working on the phone, I had a dude tell me he taped himself up, and he just wanted me to listen to him pull the tape off his. Come on, y'all. The class is smart. He had the tape in the place that you wouldn't put tape, and then he wanted he wanted me to listen to him pull the tape.
These motherfuckers just want to torture themselves, man.
Yes, they
I wonder what
usually
kind of. I
do.
wonder what kind of.
They have
life
guilt.
they didn't live.
They have guilt. They have a lot of guilt. Like
They do a whole bunch.
A lot of when you say
they
guilt,
carry.
guilt about what?
They guilt about money. They be guilt like they feel guilty about having money. They feel guilty about being white. They feel guilty about being a man. They feel guilty about not being in power.
Look at what comedians do.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Talking to these men, especially in such an intimate conversation, whether it's role play, fake, or whatever, some of these dudes, that's all they want to do is just say the shit. They just want to get it out. I've had men tell me they can't talk to their wives about it. They can't talk to their girlfriends about it, so on and so forth. So they call. That's why even today the 1-800 numbers is still popping.
That's true. Yeah.
Girl, listen.
There's a whole industry for that. Some of them
Oh,
be
yeah.
like, I
I
just
work.
want to complain. Can you spend my money so I could go complain?
I started working in it when I was in college, and I used to do it on and off. You learn a lot about men. So
And shows her the BATL in the building. I do think a lot of dudes feel guilty about but I'm here to tell you, don't feel guilty about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
they
Like,
do though, because they live in a world that we don't. Whereas we looking just like they looking out in the through the glass, we the same way. They seem to want that. The industry is not ran by black men. The industry is ran by white women and white men making buku dollars. And then we turn around because we make sex so weird when it comes to the black community. It's hard for us to have the conversation.
Facts.
That's because we were taught not to. Like, for real, like it's a sacred thing. That's you and your husband. But then what about if he's bad at it? Can I leave? Can I train him? What I gotta teach him to do? You know what I'm saying? Like nobody gives you the context as a woman as to how to navigate through that.
yeah, I don't think people as and shows her the Wall Street really. I don't think people who's not sexually compatible should be in like long-term relationships with each other unless they okay with having open relationship. You know what I'm saying? Let me play some more of this shit and feel free to chime in. Not too much, you know what I mean?
Himself. This lady was slutting out Chud on a nightly basis. Now, most people, right, flexible boys who behave in flexible activities, they start off with the Jason Law. Right, with the they don't even pretend not to like it. They start with the straight to the Jason Law. But Chud had a little bit more fat on his belly. This is when Chud was like 300 pounds, almost 400 pounds. Chud had a little bit more cushion back there. So Chud was asking her to bring the Rico Strong. He wanted the Rico Strong 7500. He wanted the 16 inches with girth. And she got no reason to lie. Chud was the one who told the world that, they used to fool around. So she brought the business to the table, man. And Chud, you are to have these secrets and these skeletons, but still showing your face out here. Oh, that white man got no shame.
But see, here's the thing. I'm an egregore too. Lily Venus, hi. Hail the great mother. So I am all about enlightenment, controversy, occultism, witchcraft, and of course, love. So me talking about this is what my brand is about. Let's expose it, bro. So yes, with a big.
It's blurred out, so y'all can't see it. Take my word for it. That thing is massive.
So the chick is doing the whole shit with her strap on, you know what I'm saying? Strapped on, you know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy.
Can I say this?
Yo.
I've heard stories where men say that they've been, especially gay men, they've been like getting backdoored a whole lot to the point where they have to get it stoned up because They can't go to the bathroom. They'll go. They will shit on themselves.
Oh my god.
It's pretty disgusting. It's pretty disgusting.
You can't hold it.
Oh my god.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, so they'll have to get a procedure to make it tighter back there.
That's a lot.
And they push that. And they push for that.
This is why
This is wild.
I can't understand how you could be a gay man. Shout out to the gay people. I don't have no problems with none of y'all. Do your thing. But top. If I'm gonna be that, I need to be a top because no, there's no entry back there. I don't understand what are we doing. And if it is, then it's like, why would you want someone? I don't know. I can't see how I could be the bottom. Because creative is right. It is going to mess up that little area. It's going to eventually, you're going to have, what is it called? Oh,
You
God.
lose the muscles. You can't hold your stool anymore.
They'll just staple it.
Yeah, this is.
They'll just staple it. They'll staple it closed. Everybody will be all right. Put a tape on it. Pull a tape on it.
My feathers are all. What, 15% of the population? Like,
Yeah. What do you do? And then what do you do when you get another man, a new man, and your area is all like open up?
Drink some tussin.
What you do when this is what's showing at the back?
He gonna like it. Men like what they like. If you met a man and he's
all right. Hey, say, look. I just got finished. Eating. I just ate some food. I just ate some food. I would like to kind of move on.
Cauliflower.
What did you do with this flower?
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
All right, I'll vote for us to play the video.
We can. I think we heard enough.
What is Chanel doing?
What would you do if your girlfriend had this flower?
what flower? What? What flower?
You hitting it from the back, and this is what it looked like. What are you doing?
What the fuck?
That's from hemorrhoids. That's all that.
What the? I was like, what the hell? I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at.
That's why I said that's a cauliflower. That's what you showing. They get preparation age and they go get stapled up. now let's say staple it closed. You can staple it.
This is why we don't have the sex conversation.
Right, because why you know what I'm saying? Come on.
It's great to laugh. It's just good to laugh.
What if it look like roast beef back there?
People are into all kind of stuff, child. Like, come on, people go to the doctor. There's doctors, plastic surgeons who specialize.
They put me up. Like what?
This is why the Muslims keep the women covered.
Ain't nobody on this panel trying to get stapled. You can find people that's in the weird stuff. Yeah. It's not a representation of the masses. Nah, niggas ain't getting stapled.
Can I say something?
That's funny.
Go right ahead, sir. Go right ahead.
Oh man,
I'm gonna show y'all my stapler. Go ahead.
It's just something. It's wildly irresponsible to have a kid when you're not married. It's just wildly irresponsible.
We not even talking about that.
How we got here? You know what? Let's play the clip.
No, you killing the mood.
I'm glad he killing that whatever mood y'all was trying to set. You know what I'm saying?
We need to talk more about simple
and for this man
this flower I just
to be throwing it back on something that massive and that scary on a nightly basis.
Chanel, just let it go, man. Let it go.
Let it go. Okay.
He has to have his PhD in flexible activity.
No. She went out frozen bag. Let it go.
Wait. She actually got a new stapler.
I got a little girl, sis. You know I know about that frozen.
We can fix it.
That's a motherfucking.
No, that's a little.
It's a fucking nail gun.
That's a massage gun. I know what it is.
A massage gun.
That's not a massage gun, bro.
Why do you know what that is? I don't be knowing nothing about none of this.
Oh shit!
Wait, somebody got an echo too. We got an echo.
Let me mute myself.
Oh, go ahead. Say what you gotta say, Mimi. Say what you gotta say so we come on. You know what I'm saying? Give us a good segue.
Who?
Mimi.
Mimi. No. My name is not Mimi.
You gotta get Mimi's phone working.
Yeah, Mimi. Yeah.
Yeah, Mimi shit is echoing like crazy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because we want to hear you, Mimi, but we
We want to hear your take so we don't you know.
But you gotta figure out the echo. Yeah, you gotta cut it off the first stream.
You know what? Let's just run it. Let's just run the clip.
For this man to be throwing it back on something that massive and that scary on a nightly basis, he has to have his PhD in flexible boy activities. No. I apologize. Chud don't got the PhD because that would say that Chud was a student. Chud was a professor. Chud was a professor of a doctorate program in flexible boy activity.
Oh, he
how does a man stick something like that up his dookie hole?
I have not Dalton since like 2015.
Why you
He was a little chubbier then. His cheeks used to clap in such like the cutest way. Now,
Pause.
Chud,
you know what, man? I think this is all bad. I don't think this, you know what I mean? I don't think the video is gonna get better.
Yeah, that was crazy. You know what's the worst part about this LBGT conversation? Like, and my son put it in perspective for me. He was like, yo, Dad, I don't come across them niggas. Like, why you so worried about them? You be around them? I was like, yo, chill out, little nigga. I'll smack fire out your face. But yeah, at the end of the day, this is such a small portion of the population.
Can I talk? My bad.
You're not finished.
Have you ever?
Goddamn, bro.
Have you ever had a gay man hit on you?
No, sir.
It's.
Tell us about the time a gay man hit it on you.
Nah, please don't tell us, brother. He tried to set you up.
Nah, it sounds like that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to make sure it's a safe space to share. You know what I'm saying? And it's a safe space to share.
Man for dead. Fucking thing, dude. Have you ever had like not a woman obviously hit it on you, but like a gay man? Yeah, it actually is fucking interesting, dude. Fucking think about it. Don't fucking
Why
judge.
is that interesting?
Interesting.
Because it happened to me.
But wait, you straight?
Well, look.
I'm straight as a motherfucker.
So why do you find gay men hitting on you interesting?
Because it happened to me.
But see, my issue is you finding it interesting, right? Because then I can turn that into, well, I'm not surprised he hit on you. You think that shit is interesting. They don't play with me.
The only reason why it's interesting is because I brought it up on this platform, dog. Don't fuck with me like that.
No, hear what I'm saying, right?
So
I got do funny friends, right? Like my homie Tyler, he will get the bouncing it to Beyonce songs. You know what I mean?
Oh my god!
Listen,
you call him a do funny? What the?
That's I be trying to be. I don't be trying to violate the algorithm.
Man,
do funny is
what
crazy.
is going on here?
Oh, he was gonna say the F word.
No, I'm saying though, them dudes
It looked
don't
like chocolate
even,
and creative was frozen.
Am I back?
I'm
Yeah,
saying
you
what they do don't bother me because they don't try me. You know what I mean? That's how I'm able to actually be cool with them.
I'm not frozen.
My funny style homeboy, he would never try me. So
I see why your son kind of asked you. You know, you be hanging with him or whatever. You kind of do. Yeah, but
No, he wasn't asking me.
Oh,
He was talking about like
shows her the
these
Unk be
circles he
streaming. He
know I
says,
be.
wait a minute. He says Simon somewhere rubbing his hands like Birdman.
I'm out the window, and that was funny as hell. Okay.
Let's
but
play
Willie,
some more of this shit.
Willie,
then we gotta
they're
finish.
in your circle though.
I'm saying it's not about being in my circle, right? Because there's a lot of straight dudes that can't get in my circle. I know them. I'm cool with them. You know what I mean? But they're not in my circle. I don't have all of this vitriol for that community because for me, again, it's like the manosphere conversation. A black woman could never stop me from doing nothing. So she's not my op. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why I don't stress on that funny style community because number one, I don't even see them on a
But let
regular
me
basis.
ask you this.
Like, but
Let
hold
me
on,
ask
the
you
way
this
they
because you wasn't here the
Besides the
last
dude
time
that
when we
be
was there.
busting
Wait a minute.
for-
I just want to ask him this, and you could continue. It's not coming from. It's not coming out from what you're saying. What about the dude that said that straight black men is a
he
cancer
was a
to the
sucker,
black
Funky
community?
Dineva. Yeah, he was a whole ass nigga for that, right? Like, but that could have been anybody. Like, it's whole black men out here talking that same rhetoric, right? When they talk about the community and the hood culture and whatnot, like they banging on the same things. So a coon's a coon for me. But I'm just saying I don't focus on that community as much because I don't even be around them, and they're in my family, and I ain't got to deal with them like that, like to the level that a lot of dudes make them the basis of their argument. Like I be wondering, yo, you seem to really have an issue with them, bro. Like they around you.
Bangers? You actually have bangers in there? You actually have bangers in your family? Real talk?
Bangers,
Bro,
nah, I'm
you
from the East
talking
Coast.
about a
Five
he
bangers in your family. Do you
you
or not?
talking about bro? Wait a minute. We're not talking about gang
Bangers.
banging. Show
I was about to
to
say,
Unk be
since when did they call
streaming.
him that?
He says can't be friends with a punk. He also says my friend come out we becoming
Time he was on.
goddamn bro. My friend come out we becoming associates at most. And show to the glue guy. He says shirts versus blow. Appreciate y'all for the motherfucker.
My feathers are always shining.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's something.
Fool with them and know they never gonna try me because they know who I am. I think a lot of dudes is uncomfortable around them because they're not comfortable in their own space. Them niggas ain't gonna try me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is, Willie, is that they will try you. They will try anybody. They will
Nah,
just
that's not
like
true, bro.
no different than a heterosexual man will try a woman.
Nah, fam,
They're
that's
gonna
not
they will
true.
try you.
They don't try me.
Okay.
False.
I'm telling you, like, I got one in particular. Like, I got one. And I hate to say that because I sound like a Republican, right? I've got a black friend. Nah, but I do got one funny friend. You know what I mean?
I'm
But
not
that-
a Republican. I don't even have any gay friends.
But hear what I'm saying, though. That's the homie. Like, he
It's
literally...
called a crash dummy. A crash dummy? I know who you're talking about. Oh, man.
What the hell?
Oh, leave that man alone. Don't use a crash.
Show the Uda on a scooter on Jesus sandals in the building. And shows the Unk, he says, it's not about being tried, shit just grows to see. You know what I'm saying? That hopefully, you know, hey man. Appreciate you for the soup. Appreciate it.
But
And,
here's what I'm saying, right? Where I switched up in my mindset a little bit was I looked at how I could take advantage of not worrying about them, right? Like they know most of these dudes talk about how they around all the black women. at the end of the day, that's who I'm trying to get around. Now, if you're not going to try me, right? You bringing a bunch of women around me, right? Like it ain't that crazy.
I would say this here, right?
Around us though, Willie. You don't need
I would say this here, right? Like when it comes to like gay people, like I don't got gay people in my circle or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I used to had a stud friend. We used to look like brothers and sisters coming through and shit. She used to low key try to steal my vibe and shit. You know? But the thing is, them people for the most part they be comfortable in circles of people that they probably been close to or people who is on whatever they on. So I don't think is like I don't be having like no type of like vitriol against them. It's just that if I make fun at straight people, why can't we make fun at gay people? It's not like we all just, you know what I'm saying, without saying like inflammatory words like the F word and shit like that. I don't see where's the issue if you ain't, you know what I'm saying? I think some of them might even laugh at the shit if they ain't really too sensitive and shit like that. So it's like I don't see that.
Yo, my nigga, you hit it on the head, right? Pause, right? But like one of the jokes I told, you know, my do funny homie is, yo, how you know you at a gay barbecue, right? Because all the glizzies taste like shit, right? Like, and he laughed. You know what I mean? Like,
that shit is not funny.
That is crazy.
I can
I'm very glad. I'm very glad that I don't have any gay friends, that I don't have to say silly ass jokes.
Nah, that was a good
Yeah, for
joke.
That is not a good joke.
That was a good joke.
You think you don't have a gay friend? I'm sure you have one. You just might not know they're gay.
I have a very my circle is very small.
What difference does it make what someone does in their bedroom? Why do you care?
It really there is no. I mean, I don't.
But I would
but I'm
say
saying.
it don't. Wait a minute. Wait, I would say it don't really. That is that part is important. Wait a minute, I go hold you. That part is important. This is one time I agree with Reason. That part is important.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. But what I would say is this: as long as they try to fuck you, wait a minute. But I would say this, right? What people doing in the bedroom and that shit is not that important because as fellas, we don't even be discussing shit like that with each other. That's kind of disrespectful.
It's important, DJ. It's important.
It's kind of disrespectful to your old lady, your wife, to be discussing.
Diddy went on trial by his bedroom, bro. It's important, bro. Diddy just did a whole trial.
No, but what I'm saying, wait a minute. But what I'm saying is, some people they just got certain type of interest based on their lifestyle, and you might not be rocking with that shit. Maybe it's against your morals, against your whatever, and that is okay as long as you're not outwardly disrespecting people. You know what I'm saying?
This my thing, right? Like I tell them niggas, like I don't hate you, right? But I don't want none of that for me or my son. You know what I mean? And as long as they respect that, I'm Gucci. You know what I mean? Your thing ain't for me and my kids. But I don't hate you.
We can't have them around too because I never seen no. I'm from the hood. I'm from the shooter block. So for me, I never seen no gay niggas do no type energy and jump out the car and do no real shit. So for me, stay in your lane. You know what I mean? I don't knock nobody. My sisters is gay. Cool. I don't even talk to them like that. But I'm just saying. I never seen no gay people hold me down and do some real shit.
Yo, Uda, in Ratlanta, they active.
Having a gay friend,
they the shooters out there.
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. And Chanel, you got it right after this, right? Show so the Unk be streaming. He said, I try to be mature and be cordial with a punk one time. And that nigga was telling hoes he can get me. I learned my lesson. Can't be nice to them.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing.
ain't gonna hold you that.
Hold on. Are we gonna keep it a buck or not? Do men do that shit?
Yeah. Yes, they will try.
Wait, do men do what?
When she don't want to holler at you, then you tell everybody,
Yeah.
oh, I can get with her if I want to. What's the fucking difference?
What?
He tell the girls that say
What?
Y'all do the same fucking shit. What are you talking about? What are you
That
talking
is not the same thing. That is
Look.
The same thing is what though?
Yeah, I understand the sentiment. I understand the sentiment. I even said it. I even compared the two. Bottom line is I'm trying to tell you, they're always scheming. So they're going
they try to get
No, people only respect what they can't disrespect.
scheming when he trying to get some?
No, they don't do that, bro. People only respect what they can't disrespect. Always remember that in life. That goes for any human on earth. If they trying you, they don't respect
Now that's
you.
valid.
Yeah.
Can I drink on this?
What are you saying?
Can I drink on here? Host, can I drink on here?
Man,
I just would like to know, why do y'all care?
Why you gotta
so
say
much?
something and say pause, bro? Just
Yeah,
do
he
it.
asked
I mean,
I'm
like,
talking to the host. I'm talking to the host.
What's up? What's up?
He asked if
What up?
you drink.
I know.
Oh yeah. Do your thing. We alcohol. They run
Why
alcohol.
somebody gotta
ads
that's
on
pause
it.
that you gotta ask a man to do your thing? That's pause already.
No.
What?
That was pause worthy.
You gotta ask no man to do your thing. Do your thing.
That wasn't y'all reach him. Y'all reach him.
Nah, that was pause worthy.
Is he drinking and chasing it with water?
Yeah. That's some grown. I ain't gonna hold you. That's some old school shit. That's some old nigga shit.
I asked you, host.
Now you could drink. They already run alcohol ads on this shit already. Seriously, it's all good.
I'm not gonna mess with your money.
You could have drank without telling us you was drinking.
You could have calmed down, took a sip. I calmed down, be smoking
Yeah,
my tree.
we want to know what you're drinking, but you good. You good. I appreciate him for trying to be respectful. I appreciate it.
If you see a shot, send a shot. How about that? See a shot, send a shot.
Let him
That's
know.
the whole thing.
Let him know.
You gotta also understand that calm down button work, homie. Calm down.
Why y'all so aggressive? Jesus.
Oh fuck! If you see a shot, send a shot. It's actually fucking cool.
I'm saying to this conversation we having, right? Like I'm not in their circles and advocating for them, but
No, I
got funny style dudes in my family, and I still love them. I ain't gonna not love my little cousin.
Don't
Why
judge
did
me,
you not?
but don't judge me.
I don't understand that. Like your love changes based on what someone else is doing in their bedroom. That's ludicrous.
That's
Well, I mean that's a different
all kinds
argument.
of egregious things, and y'all don't give a
All
shit.
right,
Y'all-
but wait, sis. So I'm
These
saying,
people are simply having
if
sex
I
with
know
themselves.
a dude running around with kids, yeah, my love changes.
This doesn't have
You
anything to
understand?
do with kids. Stop
I
adding
agree.
pesticides
I
to
agree.
Yeah, let's not.
I agree. But what I'm
Now
saying is,
you're a
though,
woman. You got a woman's perspective.
nah, but hold on.
Women
I
go to
agree
bathroom
with
with
her.
women. They take peas around women. They change around women. It's different from men. Don't push women energy on men. That's different as a woman. So you're gonna have that open mind.
I'm only
It's
saying.
different for a man. It's different.
I'm only saying.
I watched two niggas go to the bathroom
Hey,
together.
witch doctor.
Know it.
Hey, yeah. Hey, witch doctor. I had this conversation with this chick that I work with. There was one time she was just in passing, and we worked together. She was saying something about how she was watching that RuPaul drag race, and she's just seeing me cringe while she's telling me her little story, and she's like, "What's your problem? You don't like that show?" I'm like, "Why the hell would I watch some drag show?" She's like, "What? It's fun. It's nice." And I'm like, "Look, your little girl brain, just because you think that you're in locker rooms and y'all comfortable seeing each other naked, that does not mean that dudes are into that. We're not." And she's like, "I think y'all are though. What about public bathrooms in boys' locker rooms?"
Not the same. You're right, bro.
It's not the same. But I'm just saying their girl brain doesn't get it.
You're 100% right. Whoever said that shit, you 100% right.
No, but he's not 100% right.
Y'all never look
He's
at each
not
other in
100%.
the bathroom.
Come on, no.
You go to the bathroom with a man, Willie.
As a matter of fact, wait a minute. As a matter of fact, you see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this. As a matter of fact, wait a minute. As a matter of fact, you see how we set up right now on the panel? This is how we go to the stars. Like we try to skip a star. You know what I'm saying? If ain't no skip, and you going.
No, I don't never recognize
You
somebody.
never stood in front of the mirror to see what yours look like ever.
DJ, that's a fact, DJ. That's how the stall set up, bro.
Wait, what she said? Wait. I want to hear.
That's that.
You might wait till everybody leave the bathroom to get in there. God.
Yeah, we don't crowd each other.
Like,
They alive.
yeah, I'm not. If I'm pulling up to the store,
Y'all haven't
I'm
ever
not
wondered
going to
what
the
this
store.
looks like. Y'all have never wondered what it looked like if it was bigger or
Please.
better.
No.
Our minds aren't like that.
Absolutely
It's not
not.
like that's not how it works. It's not how it
now
works.
you going full
If you think that's how it works, then you really haven't hung out with enough men.
Tell me how it works.
Go ahead, Weezy.
I will tell you.
Pause with it.
I'm
Go
just
ahead,
saying,
Weezy, go
heterosexual
ahead.
men don't do that.
It could be your motherfucking best friend, but when you go in that stall, you don't know each other.
Y'all go in the stall?
And then it could be
Y'all go in the stall? Y'all go in the stall?
man.
He's not saying together. You know what I'm saying? Why
I'm
is Chanel
saying
trying to
that
make it weird?
Talking about individual stuff. Chanel knows.
Listen to me, man, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. Yeah, bro.
You can literally be walking in simultaneously with your best friend. You don't know each other anymore until you're done.
Oh, okay. I got it.
And then
See, that's
when you-
crazy too, though.
That's facts. I don't know
White
you.
boy saying truth, man.
Oh,
White
God.
boy talk the truth, bro. Leave it be.
I don't know you until we're gone.
Let's move forward. Let us move forward.
Yeah, let's move on. It's getting weird.
Yeah, you got to play that skit one more time. This does not represent the channel, DJ. On
Does
Jesus.
that make sense?
It's about to turn on you, man.
Chud, he doesn't even have a little chubby butt no more, so I probably wouldn't again. But I'm wondering, did you bring that up because you want to spin the block? Now, when I first he was a virgin, and I'm having a hunch that he probably hasn't been since me and my ex-wife. We can start small, buddy. I got you, but you don't have to cap. Like, if you're gonna say that, we say the whole truth, okay? Now, with that being said, why do I peg? Because it's a hustle and it helps me get through college. I'm still in college, but now I don't have a choice. I will forever be a top because I had a surgery 3 years ago. The doctor up and chopped my coochie off. You don't
The doctor chop a coochie off.
You hermaphrodite.
What the heck? What the hell is going on?
You hermaphrodite.
Oh, she's okay. She was born with both.
Wait.
Okay.
Are you really?
No, impossible. I don't think so. I do not think so.
Yes.
No. Wait.
It's
No.
Sierra,
No.
Sierra
I think.
was
Hold on. Just play the video. Play the video, Witch Doctor. I think this is just like some shit she just says to claim she's a lesbian.
No, she did not. She told the truth.
Oh, you know, creative.
I don't know, but no woman that's getting mad and on the camera is gonna lie. She sounds like really emotional. Like you coming at me.
Okay, hold on, creative. Whoa, there's
Creative.
No. Okay. Oh, sorry. There's no woman that gets mad on camera.
Yeah, but it seems really personal. Like, look.
Sorry, creative. I respect you, but okay.
Let's move along. Let's move
No, I have
along.
a question.
Move
Who
along.
would lie about that though? Who would lie about surgery?
And you from the islands and
Or
things.
it could have mean she be, or she could be trying
You
to
from
be,
the island and things. You
Or
act
she
like you
could-
don't know I'm going. Get creative. It's
or
all
she
good.
could be trying to be funny. You know what I'm saying? She could just be trying to be funny. It ain't. It probably. You know what I mean? It probably like sometimes.
Say that if
Because how could your coochie come off? Like what? How do you do that?
You know, if you're trying to be a comedian, you have to say it's a bad joke.
What if
Probably.
she was talking about her clit or something? It got cut off or something.
They're not saying that because we know
I don't
active
think
people
that's
that
what she
do that
said.
on Earth. She's not saying that. So she's talking about something else creative. Let's just leave it be.
Black people, flexible boys who engage in flexible activities. All right. That very same group of people is about to turn on you, man.
Chud, he doesn't even have a little chubby butt no more, so I probably wouldn't again. But I'm wondering, did you bring that up because you want to spin the block? Now, when I first he was a virgin, and I'm having a hunch that he probably hasn't been since me and my ex-wife. We can start small, buddy. I got you, but you don't have to cap. Like, if you're gonna say that, we say the whole truth, okay? Now, with that being said, why do I peg? Because it's a hustle and it helps me get through college. I'm still in college, but now I don't have a choice. I will forever be a top because I had a surgery 3 years ago. The doctor up and chopped my coochie off.
The doctor chop her.
Even though I'm happy that my coochie fell out because I.
Whoa, wait.
Oh, damn.
Even though I'm happy that my coochie fell out because I.
Oh shit!
Holy shit! Oh my god, that's.
Somebody lie about that? Or?
Why do you cut?
I don't know. All right, I don't even know anymore. Whoa.
I don't,
Okay.
I don't know what kind of surgery she was having, but I don't know how your coochie could be. I think she was joking. I think she was trying to be funny. Because he was saying he fucked her on the internet and shit.
You said it
twice.
Right.
Yeah, I believe he fucked her.
If you say it twice, it's serious.
No, she
No, he
She admitted it. She said yes. He was a smaller guy at that point. And look, y'all got to go and do your little follow-ups on. She was the one that walked up on him and said, "Hey, I know you. I pegged you a couple of years ago." And he say, "Okay, you the one I screwed or whatever." And they had a conversation. This is where all of this is coming from. That's why she's giving the backlash. I sent it to you, DJ. I think I sent it to you, both of them. I sent you multiple of what was going on, and she explained it.
Who's talking?
When was that? When you sent me that shit?
Who's talking?
Man, I saw it when I first saw it.
Gay, bro.
I
Gay, bro.
Bro, you be sending so much shit.
no,
I don't
no.
be seeing all of them.
Okay,
shit,
but I know you ain't gonna keep up with what I do, but this is what I'm saying, bro. The whole thing is, I can believe this, like in real life, bro. When I stayed in Indiana, right? And I used to be around a girl that actually used to whip white boys. Like, it was like white boys that was like got real money and shit.
Victor.
You wouldn't believe the shit that them white folks will pay, and they was coming 3 hours away to get their ass. They call them dominatrix. Them women that be whooping this shit out of folks, and they say,
right.
She's gonna say, "You want to watch me do this? You can stand behind the wall." And I was like, "Hell no! Whoop that nigga ass and bring me some money back." Shit, I don't give a damn about what you do.
So you was pimping Victor.
No, it wasn't like that. No, it was
If
something.
you're part of YAG activity, if you're part of gay activities, you're gay, man.
It was something I was exposed to. It was
man.
already doing. It was a network of
Yo, is it me or is it
get a call.
audio?
No,
a little bit
they get a call and they say, "We got work tonight" or whatever. Oh shit, motherfucker, be having boots and shit that come all the way up to their hips and shit, ropes and balls and nigga, they'll stick a gerbil up a nigga ass if they want it, you know, some shit. That shit is extreme. That's a real thing, bro. I'm telling you. And then get what?
If anybody ever tried to get you to dominate them before?
Only had one guy. One guy, he told me he wanted me to speak to him so bad to make him cry. He wanted me to like speak bad, like, you know, make him.
Did
cry.
you do it, Creative? Did you do it?
This is what I was about to ask. And what did
you do it? Don't give me the short story. Did you do it?
I did not do it because I was like,
okay.
And if she did,
if she did, I would have want to know what she said.
no, I wouldn't tell y'all.
Exactly.
But DJ, they get paid a lot of money for to do that.
Wait,
Creative
on YouTube said she did it. She said she pegged the dude. Good YouTuber too. She said she did it on YouTube, bro.
So have the guys on the channel ever been pegged? Have you ever been pegged?
Chanel, go to sleep, man.
I just want to give us plain.
Creative.
No.
Chanel, bake me a cake, man. Bake me a cake, bro. It's over.
Chanel, have you ever pegged?
What would you say?
Before?
Oh, all right, Creative. What would you say to that man?
Oh, if a man asked me to do that, yo,
We were talking about the men that you're talking about. What would you say? Yeah, I'm sorry. I just wanted to ask a question.
What would I say if a man asked me to put a dildo on his ass?
We're talking about a very specific person.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay, you talking to
Are
me.
you talking to me?
Creative. Oh, which one? Which one had the?
Oh, that was me. That was me. But no, I didn't do it because I thought that was weird. I was like,
which one? Which one? I'm sorry. But nonetheless, I'm sorry. You don't ever have to say it. But like, what would you say?
I wouldn't tell y'all that on this panel. It'll probably be X-rated. Like,
Creative, I'm happy you didn't do it. Your spiritual hymen is still intact, man. Your spiritual hymen is still intact, man. Shut up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not a sexual deviant. Sorry about that. That would have been interesting, but nonetheless, yeah. Keep it off the. All right, sorry. I apologize for that. Nonetheless, that would have been interesting as a motherfucker.
I have a question. Would you guys put on an outfit for your lady?
It depends on the outfit.
I already did.
Yeah, it depends. I don't know if I would. I don't know.
I won't wear nothing degrading, you know what I'm saying? But
Like if she wanted you to have like a tuxedo like thong, would you wear that?
No.
Why? Y'all
All
want
accessories go on my front. All
That
accessories
sounds
go on the front.
humiliating.
it's a tuxedo. It has your little man right there, you know? No.
Man, fuck that. I hear chicks do that. Sounds like you trying to set me up, trying to
Chanel,
send
would you
some shit
ask
to
your
some
man?
group chat.
Would you wait a minute, Chanel? Would you ask your man to wear that shit? Would your
No.
man wear that shit? Okay,
Homies. Can I say something?
go ahead.
If you knew that you're gonna get some wussy, you're gonna do it, right?
No, I won't do it. Nigga, whether I get it or not doesn't matter to me.
Listen
It's like-
to me.
This nigga said he would degrade himself for some poop. That shit is
Hey,
crazy.
that's what DJ. That's what it's all about, though. DJ, that's what it's all about. Like when they was explaining how it go, because
Nah, yeah, that was crazy.
and I was listening to how it go. But I saw some pictures of certain things, but I would never just go around what they do. They just leave. But DJ, it's all about the great. These people have real money though, DJ. Just imagine a person got real money that done seen everything, and then they get bored, and then look, they be whipping these motherfuckers up, bro. I'm talking about, look, talking to them crazy, bro. It's they be pissing on them motherfuckers, bro.
Yo, let him
I'm
finish
telling
so
you, bro.
we can move along.
Look.
Go ahead.
Move along, but it's like okay, but it's a real thing, DJ. It's a real thing. See, you talking about some gay, bro, but these are people that running your fucking life. They getting this shit done to them. They paying the person to do it to them. What is you talking about? You gay because you ain't got enough money to do what they doing. Them folk be having wives and shit. Them folk be having wives, kids that are in Sunday school, and they donate to all these foundations all over the United States, bro. You gay because you don't want to be exposed to what you probably want a poor little crackhead to do. Nigga, you getting pissed on by a dirty bitch. These niggas getting pissed on by.
We're going to.
Rooster, that's cold, bro. You cold, Rooster. You cold, Rooster. You cold,
How
bro.
are you so intimately familiar with what these gay rich men are doing?
I ain't nobody said nothing about gay. These are women doing this to these dudes. Hold on. Don't get this. Hold on. Don't get disrespectful now, cause I ain't the one. I ain't no YouTube content creator. Hold on. You said gay men. I said these are women that are doing this to.
Right, but the men are
like you
coming.
slow.
These
Your
are
eyes
these
too close.
rich men that are coming to get the women to
But
do
Chanel, he already explained it though. He explained it. He
They
said
are
that.
men
He did. He said,
that have power that are getting women to do certain things to them, and they are pent.
Where did you meet these women?
the women told him about it.
He said he met a woman who told him about this.
I understand. How are you engaged with a whole? What did DJ say at the beginning? birds of a feather flock together or something like that. So help me understand how you so intimately connected to people that are part of this debauchery.
So basically, you want to know if I know the person you laid up on the table and let shit in your face, right?
No.
I don't know him.
I want to know
Not
how
today.
you're so intimate with these people that are doing all of these things. Tell me.
I don't know him today, but I will find out who shitted on
Okay, go find
in
out.
order to get where you are.
Go find out.
Because that actually is a real thing. They'll put your ass. It's certain people that'll lay up on that glass station table and pay a woman to shit on the table.
That's crazy, bro.
It's real shit, bro. Especially out west. Especially out west. If you go out west, it's a whole lot of shit that go on. No, it ain't no stop. No.
Let's move.
That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's
a lot, bro.
Sir,
crazy.
Do you know what an ad hominem is? It's something where it's a logical thing where you just go at the person, at their character rather than the actual thing. I just hope that we would stop with that.
Reason, I suggest just sit this one out. Hey, can you continue with this one?
I'm happy that she.
Matter of fact, I'm going to change.
No, yeah, let's move on. Hey, Witch Doctor, I did want to hear about that little pussy ending surgery or whatever that she said she had. Can we hear that? Whatever happened, whatever surgery that she said she had to her.
I don't think she gonna I don't think she gonna what you call it explain it, but let's hear some more if she does.
Oh, you see, okay.
Don't believe me? The link is in the bio. I have been this way my whole life. My ex-girlfriends can vouch for me. I am a top. I men and I women with my bisexual, the is gay. And that's just that on that. I don't know what else y'all want me to say. So I'm not going to give this any more attention. Today is Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. I'm not bringing this into next week. Stop asking me where can you find Chud. He's on Broadway. The same way I found him, you can go find him too. Bye.
Am I surprised that Chud is a flexible boy? I'm not surprised he's flexible. Now, I'm stunned and caught off guard, and I'm tad bit surprised at how flexible Chud was. That lady said Chud was throwing it back and making it clap on the Rico Strong. Even natural-born women don't know how to make.
This fucking fat. He over here. He just over here putting the image in everybody's head. What a joke.
Let's move on.
He's a box himself. He's a fish in the aquarium. Him.
Nah, you can't.
He's a fish, sir. He's a fish, bro.
Well, I don't know. I don't know the man.
I don't even know what that means.
That means he's a body man, body boy.
Okay.
I don't know if he is. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put that on him. And you know what I mean?
He just said, man, fish things, bro. And you can't say fish things unless you in the aquarium.
I mean, he's in Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? You never know. In Hollywood, they just.
I never knew was in the fish tank, bro. He's a fish.
He's a progressive, too. Yeah.
He's a progressive. He's He's very liberal. He might just be liberal. You know what I'm saying?
They're not liberal in Africa where his people from.
Same thing.
Pop your hand off and your neck off. He is a fish, bro.
Hold up. You gotta cut that out, man. You know how these people move when they are in certain spaces in the industry, bro. These people will do anything. Bro, you know that. You're bigger than a lot of these folks.
Them people is African, Nigerian, wherever they from. He cannot talk to his family like that. They will not back him. He's a fish.
Wait. African dudes be making gay jokes and all of that shit too.
Which one? Who, Doc?
On the internet, Godfrey.
But
he's a fish.
Once he get Americanized,
I met a chick that Godfrey was dealing with that shit. He's a fish too.
Brazilian.
I don't know. He was a fish.
Was what?
Was God?
No, I think he's like Nigerian or some shit.
He's Nigerian. Yeah, he's Nigerian.
Oh, he's Nigerian. I thought he was.
No. He's.
I just think he a little white boyish, like, you know what I'm saying. But I don't think he. Yeah.
But DJ and Udo, once they become Americanized and they don't know, they feel like, okay, once they go to get money or separate from their family's money, they get Americanized and they know what they say. I ain't got no intention of going around messing with my people. They live a certain way, and America is great. So they start doing Americanized shit, bro. They don't give a damn about nobody. They ain't going back to their family to get punished unless they green card get revoked. They don't give a damn.
But honestly, Rooster, that's
Come
not
on,
American. That's Romanist type stuff. It's just America trying to put us in Rome because Rome really runs the world. That's not American stuff. That's Roman things, bro. Stop trying to place the Romans on us.
I understand that. But on the base level, who's thinking about Rome? Nobody. Nobody's thinking about Rome.
That's why they don't believe that Rome is the world.
Okay, but you educated enough to understand the origin of which things come
let's
from,
move
bro.
forward.
But
The
the
people
average
are
person
saying
don't
that
know
y'all
where
are
it come
boring
from, and they'll do
to
it.
listen to. Sometimes, look, man, the people say y'all are boring to listen to in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We got to read the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Let's move forward. Let us move forward.
Who have a innate fear of a white man that'll call them. We won't do nothing. I swear we won't.
Almost every black person on social media who's heard about Chud the Builder dislikes him a lot. I would even say dislike is a weak word for it. I would say most likely hatred. But everybody doesn't hate Chud the Builder, even though they should. I mean, most black people would be against racism, especially overt racism. We're not talking about disrespecting black people in a room or during a recording where nobody can hear you. No, we're talking about in your face racism.
Guy, got your body cam on? No? I want to know what y'all were talking about before I walked over here.
That's simply him walking up to somebody, calling them the N-word, saying that somebody is chimping out, somebody who's not even dealing with him. That's Chud the Builder. And if you look at that, this should be some level of a hate crime. But guess who's okay with this? Charleston White. Now, Charleston White is a troll himself. And when he came out with his thoughts about Chud the Builder, I just thought...
So is Charleston White kind of like a John Gawk type person?
Not at all. Not at all.
He's much
Not at all.
better. He's much better at it.
He's a troll.
Okay. So he's a troll, but y'all think John Gawk actually believes what he be saying?
He actually stand on
John
it.
Gawk is the leader of the aquariums. He's in the fish tank for a fact. Point blank.
Hey, but Witch Doctor, I do believe that Charleston White's plugged in though. I think that he's got.
I mean, of course, he's a big I think he's a big content creator. You know what I'm saying?
Not necessarily a big content creator. He's just signed on with a talent agency, kind of like how them people be on Kick and stuff like that. So
y'all getting it
you
wrong.
don't think so?
Y'all getting it wrong. Charleston White is just a true Southerner, bro. Look, Charleston White ain't the only person that talk like that. I live and breathe around people that talk worse than Charleston. I got to go outside and deal with old niggas that they talk about your goddamn kids. The females will too. The old females that's about like 80 years old, they'll say, you can be fresh up off the goddamn birthing table. And they say, hand me that ugly ass baby. Let me see if there's something that belong to us. And if it don't look right or the wrong color, that woman say, man, get that baby out of my house. That shit, you been fucking around. Or something. That don't look like that nigga you brought over here last week. People are like that. Charleston ain't doing nothing but what the Southern folk do. He roasting.
And shows out to CJ. He said John Gawk is the first black Grand Wizard. I think you mean the Grand Wizard of the Clan.
He the first shark in Finding Nemo. That's who he is. He the first shark in Finding Nemo, homie. Facts.
I showed you the Umbi stream and he said that nigga not a content creator. He the content. Appreciate you, Uncle CJ. Appreciate y'all for the motherfucking support.
I agree with Uncle on that. He is the content.
I think he started doing shit on his own YouTube channel, but I don't think it's consistent, you know. All right, let's run some more.
Charleston White just being hyped and saying anything because he could. But then he started to say some stuff that got me thinking.
I love Chud because you know what Chud is showing everybody? Black people are cowards. You can spit on them. You can call them. They won't do nothing. But if another black person says, what's up? What you looking at? They'll kill him. If another black person does the things that Chud is doing, White people can go back to mistreating black people. I swear to God. And black people ain't gonna do nothing but take it.
He's bringing out something that's important. You see,
What do y'all think about that shit?
I call that. You know damn well it's not gonna happen.
Hey, Witch Doctor, I got something to.
Left,
Witch
right.
Doctor, I got something to say.
People are losing their jobs left, right, and center for saying the N-word, being racist, doing stuff like this. This is not the age to be doing that. Fuck around and find out.
Go ahead, Makai. Go ahead.
So, Witch Doctor, so you know, I fuck with one channel, Gawk Nation. It's pretty much all he does is report crime all day. That's what he does, and it's not like black people are the ones that commit the crime the most. You know, it's not like that's the case. But if there is an old person that is attacked, it's usually always going to be a black person that does it. So it seems pretty clear that for whatever reason, in our DNA, in some of us, a very small population, but apparently.
Wait. You saying it's in our DNA?
Say something good.
I'm saying that there is a certain amount that are cowards that do.
So you saying is in our DNA to attack old people?
No, not to attack old people, but to attack the vulnerable.
Everybody attacks the vulnerable.
But oftentimes the vulnerable gets attacked, and when they are completely beaten, they stop. How often do you see black people beat somebody completely unconscious and they keep going? How often?
What do you mean, bro?
How often have you seen
Is this man
a black
using a
person
voice
get
changer,
beat?
bro? You sound like
No,
a
I'm
white
saying
supremacist,
how.
bro.
You do right now. You right now.
I'm just saying it happens far too often when I see people getting jumped. I'm talking about beat down because it's clear that all races do it. It's all races, you know.
That's a lie. You don't see white black folk continue because both black people they embark on a fight on each other. They usually scared of each other, bro. Because we know we can die because black folks are more susceptible to delete each other, bro. So they'll immediately stop once you put the person on the ground. A lot of times when you body slam a person, the fight is over with. So shut up. This man is using voice change off of TikTok.
No, I'm using my regular voice.
Man,
no, I'm.
What you is, bro?
I wish that it wasn't. I wish that it was untrue.
Because usually once two black people get into a fight and you body slam them or knock them out, the fight is over. Somebody's always around them or they ratchet ass grandma or auntie will say, leave them alone. It's over with and you'll never have that problem no more before the guns come out. I don't know where this nigga come from. DJ,
yeah,
I don't know why you let him get that
I don't know
far.
what I'm talking about. Yeah, all right, yeah.
No, you don't. Hell no,
I
don't know what you're talking about. The hell what you preaching? Yeah, you one of them internet niggas. Yeah, they probably went to a place where they made you wear dresses as a part of your school uniform.
All right, let's relax. Stop flirting. Stop the flirting.
Man, ain't no damn flirting. So you with that gay shit because you brought up flirting in.
Oh.
I ain't say nothing about that.
I surrender. You win. I surrender. You got it.
Don't surrender. No, nigga, fight back.
I forfeit.
Why you bow down?
I forfeit the battle. You got it. I don't
am
want
I your king then? Am I your king then?
No, you're not. You're not.
JP is king, right?
Rita, you say what?
No,
JP is king, no?
Who's king?
King.
I don't know. I think JP. I don't know if JP is his king. You gotta ask him. I mean,
Maybe that's his king.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't want no smoke with your roots.
Hold on. She's so basically this troll is trying to bring up JP. Why are you bringing up JP? I ain't bringing him up. Is that nigga is your king in your house that you pegging every night? You bought all the fancy toys off of TikTok for.
Is he your baby
probably
daddy?
ramrodding your goddamn husband. And that's why we don't never hear that nigga going in and out the damn door and taking nothing to you. You probably fucking that boy. You got your weak ass nigga.
Damn.
Your cash cow or some shit.
It's okay.
Listen. Let's worry about that nigga you ramming that rod up his ass every night. Cause
Wait,
Chanel, a motherfucker like you both been
man.
throwing on your head. You both been throwing on your head. You the smartest chick in the world that don't know shit. I don't even go for that shit right there. You the smartest chick on the internet but don't know shit. How the fuck you a therapist? How's you a therapist? How's you a therapist on anything and fixing anything?
Have you been in his back door?
Evidently you obsessed about him. Look, do you want me to call him? Cause evidently you need some stuff in your mouth. I'm gonna say, homeboy, you got a motherfucker talking on your name, and the old folks told me when a bitch is talking on your name, you need to put something in the mouth to get them out of her jaws gyrating. She needs something to occupy that shit. You need your jaws occupied. Evidently that punk that you in the house with ain't doing it. Because you speaking on a man and they ain't here. And I ain't never spoke up on.
Wait a minute. Let's not make any accusations about nobody.
I already told him this on your show. He know what it is.
I hear you.
And he can deny it.
Let's move forward, Chanel and Rooster.
I can move forward with Mr. Rooster. I ain't got no hate in my, no hate in my heart.
You should have never.
I don't care what you say. I don't care.
Especially about the Rooster place.
You like
man,
boys.
Your dog
You
needs
fight.
some realignment, and that old bitch
Shut
ass nigga in your house ain't
You
doing
like
it.
boys.
Go suck some dick or something.
You
Instead
like
of putting your
boys.
mouth on me.
You
No,
like
get your ass
boys.
on.
You
I
like
don't
little
want nothing
boys.
from you.
You like little
Clear
boys.
as hell, helper.
You like
Clear
little
as
boys.
hell. I don't want shit.
Wait a minute. Let's not talk about
Or big
little.
boys. I'm sorry. He like big
That's-
boys.
Right.
He like big boys.
Man, I don't give a damn about that good boy
You
shit.
like getting put to the
Man,
mattress.
I don't regentrified.
Well, look who came to town.
Regentrified old
Keon.
white raised ass black ass female man. I don't fuck with them in real
Don't
life.
be taking me because JP let you know
look,
you put it in his mouth.
You instead of hollering JP.
Then who put it in
Sell
your
that man
mouth?
some ass.
Let's
You got them
move.
boys.
Like
Sell that
Keon.
man some ass, man. Sell that man some ass. You talking to me? I ain't got shit to do.
All right, Rooster and Chanel. Let us just play the video.
No, you calling my name first. Tell her sell him some ass or fly up there.
Stop.
All right, you got the last one. You got the, All right.
Or in your booty or wherever you be putting it.
Oh man.
I in the hot pocket. Hot pocket.
Keon, what's up, Keon?
So the Ung be streaming. He said Jaws. I'm not sure why.
Well, damn, it sounds like you stalking Leonard Roy too. Damn.
Come on, man. Come
You
on,
selling
bro.
pussy between.
So the CJ. He said, I like Southern ninjas like Vic and what? Who's the other?
He met Charleston White. Yeah.
I like Southern ninjas like Vic and Charleston White. They're the king of roasting people. I love him. Okay, show so to you, CJ. Show so to you. Appreciate you for the support. Appreciate it. Let's move forward. Let's play some more Charleston White. Let's move forward.
The builder, in his words, can go around disrespecting black people, and black people won't do anything about it. They may talk back or talk trash, but they're not going to do anything. But at the same time, if a black person does the same thing that Chud the Builder is doing, well, black people are willing to engage in violence, are disciplined to the person that's disrespecting them. And this is also true on the flip side. Now, he didn't mention this, but just hear me out. Chud the Builder can harass black people and not get arrested for it. But if a black person was to go into those same areas of Nashville and harass white people, then he would be thrown underneath the jail. So what we have here is a dangerous dichotomy. A white person harassing blacks, blacks not responding, and a white person harassing black, and whites not responding. And when I'm talking about whites not responding, I'm talking about the political system, the white power structure of Nashville is taking a blind eye to this. Even though he didn't mention that, that's also what's happening. But he would continue.
Man, why really? Just man, you know what's scary? They let him walk around and stream it. Don't y'all walk around streaming and video recording us kicking each other ass?
Now, this is interesting. Well, he's going around filming our people harassing him. And Charleston White's response is, well, don't we do the same thing too? On the surface level, it seems like he's making sense. And maybe in certain aspects he might, but he's really not. And I'm going to talk about this. The blacks that Chad the Builder is running into may or may not be people who are involved in gangs or violence. I mean, typically in the better parts of Nashville, it seems like to me, a lot of the blacks that he is, bothering are just minding their own business. They are out there, just hanging out or going to a restaurant, they're not causing any problems. While as the blacks that showcase their violence are causing problems. It's very difficult for Charleston White to try to compare those same situations when it doesn't always, but I get what he's trying to go to. And the real thing he's trying to say is, well, since you blacks think it's okay for your people to air out all your business, aka World Star Hip Hop, aka Instagram, so the white man feels that he's justified in disrespecting you since you do it to yourself. I think that's the larger part. And although that's still not a good reason to do it, it does make some level of a point. I'm going to tell you why. People typically treat you how they perceive you treat yourself. And this is something that a lot of black people got to understand. This is why respectability politics in the civil rights movement, that's why we wanted our representation as a black family, Christian, husband, wife, kids, single family home to the rest of America. We didn't want people to understand about the criminality in the 50s and the 60s, the juke joints, the Bayard Rustins who was gay. But see, we didn't want that because that was, at that time, not respectable politics, okay? Because we didn't want to showcase that to the rest of the world. Now, this time, in the current age, we show everything to the world so people of other groups can clearly see, and this is not everybody, but it's enough. People can clearly see that we don't have a problem, at least in their mind, of the dysfunctionality that we want the world to see and know us for. So since you say nothing about your own transgressions to the world, don't come to me saying that he's filming you because you film yourself and now he feels it's okay to come film you. I believe that was his larger point. Then he goes on.
And I'm talking to Nashville, Tennessee, because he's in Nashville.
What do y'all think? Y'all think that's fair? He's saying that Chud the Builder is kind of justified in disrespecting black people because he says we disrespect ourselves. What do y'all think about that?
Well, personally, I think that's stupid. I thought somebody else was going to talk, but personally, I think that's kind of stupid. Rather if he's filming himself being racist or not, rather if black people film themselves, doing whatever, it's wrong. You know what I mean? Like trying to justify it in any kind of way to me is a little bit weird, man, especially as a black man.
It's not.
I don't get it.
It's not. I'm with Charleston White all the way because what happened is how many countless people that are our relatives and everything, black people listen to NBA young fella and they'll slide on you for minor shit.
Young fella.
They'll slide on you, shoot your whole house up, go kidnap your kid from the school and everything. But this white boy, which all of y'all on the internet always convert everything back to slavery. Now you got a white person that's actually doing some shit that y'all say, I wish a nigga would do. So white folk doing it, you all right with it. You ain't never said, you ain't never heard.
I'm really happy for you. I'm let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting.
Shows with the Chicago Railer for the 5 motherfucking memberships. Let's play some more of this shit. And let's welcome Chicago Railer to the stage also.
I want to say something. I think it's wrong because it's a difference. If I'm filming myself, I'm putting that information out there. You can't come and film me out of nowhere. I never said that you could. There's a difference.
Creative, if you're in a public space, is there an expectation of privacy?
Yes.
Yes.
If Creative, did you hear what I said?
Yes.
Yes.
If you are in a public space,
Mm-hmm.
is there an expectation of privacy?
Yes.
Yes. Somebody can't be directly filmed.
No.
You can tell them I don't want to be filmed.
No,
You don't have
cannot.
the right to use my
No.
Hold on, pause, Mr. Rilla. Those
Yes,
people that are in
yes.
public spaces, and you'll see
Evidently, they don't know the law. Rilla, you
Hold
can
on,
go
wait.
down the pipeline because he female.
Wait for a
There's
second.
no
I cannot believe y'all
expectation
gonna have
of
me
privacy
siding with
in the
it.
public.
Can you ask me for a second, DJ?
Wait a minute,
So-
one at a time, yeah.
So the reason that I say that is because we've all seen those videos where they are people that are filmed and someone has grayed them out or phased their face out or something like that because they didn't give them permission to have them in that film.
Yeah,
Or in that video.
you would
So-
have to.
So to me, you would have to get my permission, especially if you're going to make money.
No, Chanel, you would have to show me
My
specifically.
understanding is this man is making money off of this, right?
No, Chanel.
He's not.
No, Chanel.
Is
Wait,
he?
just 1 second. Chanel, please. You would have to show us specifically, because if you're in a public space, unless you are a minor, there is no expectation of privacy.
So why are you
This
asking
is
me
why.
to
Hold on,
write
Chanel. Hold
this
on,
letter?
please. God, dog.
Go ahead. Tell
Yeah,
you.
let him cook, Chanel. Let him.
Because this is why paparazzi exists, right? You think these celebrities want to be, whatever about paparazzi, whatever, the pixelation of faces, you would have to show us in real time these examples that you're citing. There is already law based on what y'all say is the First Amendment. There is no expectation of privacy when you're in public. I'm on mute.
I still disagree, because you can't just do whatever you want to do simply because you have a phone or because you have a camera. You just can't do whatever you want to do. I should be expected to be left alone, and I should be able to have the right to say, you can't film me. So I do
Chanel, why would you disagree when the law is already set?
The law
at the federal
says
level.
that you can't expect that anybody can film you for whatever reason and use it however
That's
they
correct.
want to.
If you in public, Chanel, do you know what the Patriot Act is?
You're saying that's what the federal law says, that anybody can film
Do you
anyone
know what the Patriot
in public
Act
with
is?
that's what children, then that's fine. I just don't
No, Chanel. Do you know what the Patriot Act is?
Of course I know what the Patriot Act is.
Okay, so wait. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you mean to tell me this woman paid over almost $2,000 for her phone and she can't Google the law?
Are you jealous that you don't have $2,000?
No, that's not what I'm saying either. What I'm saying is, Chanel, when you go out in public with your stunner shades, you already on camera.
Mm-hmm.
When you go in Dollar Tree, Family Dollar, what's the other one? Walmart, Target, wherever y'all go. No, hold on. Because guess what? If something happens, listen, and I work in retail. You know how many times police come to my place of business and say, "Hey, can we get the camera footage from Wooty Woo?" And I'm like, "Oh, we don't have outside," but that's mainly because property management. But the truth of the matter is, you are surveilled since 9/11. This idea that y'all say, I don't consent, you crazy. When you on the expressway, driving up and down that joker, they're already reading your license plate.
Block camera.
By the way, so the prime, he said, wait a minute, Rooster, I got you. He says, black people are under attack in ways that haven't been seen since Jim Crow days. They're now taking away our votes. We don't have time for coonery. Appreciate you for the support. Appreciate it.
I thought you was gonna run a money counter thing, but hey man, let me tell you something. With respects to that, we've been seeing this coming for a minute, and we've been having these conversations. And my grandma say, "You don't think fat meat greasy." Okay, and that's what's happening in regards to that right now. But with Miss Chanel,
I looked it up too, and it said that you need the person's
go
consent.
ahead.
It says amendment which establishes that there's generally no reasonable expectation of privacy in public spaces. But that doesn't mean just because it sounds like what the law is saying, that there is some reasons or some situations where I could expect that you can't film me.
No, ma'am.
That's
no,
what
ma'am.
I mean. Yeah, that's what it says.
No, ma'am. What? Okay. And Doc, maybe I missed it.
Hold on, and then it also says you cannot follow or harass individuals under the guise of filming, which could lead to legal action. And it also says while you can film in public, you generally need consent to use a person's image for commercial purposes, television, advisement, entertainment.
Right. And then it says no reasonable expectation of privacy, which what you're talking about. It says courts have generally determined that you cannot expect privacy in places like streets, parks, and restaurants. So they're being very specific. But otherwise, just because I'm out and about, I should be able to be private if even if I'm in a public space. So it's very specific. And what you were saying was very broad. Like, no, you can't do it nowhere.
Hold on. What road did you know in the United States that is not attached to a street, park, or a restaurant is not on the corner of this motherfucker?
What are you talking about? You're having a conversation. What are you
talking
about?
Hold on. If you recording somebody and they're on the mic and they says you do not have the right to record me, then you can't use that in your video.
What place in America that is not attached to a street that's heading to a park that has a restaurant located on the corner of it?
All kinds of places.
You really have no expectation of privacy unless you are in a bathroom.
All kinds of places.
If you are in a bathroom, any place that's open to the public, if somebody is
you can't hear because we just read you some reasons and some places that you can't expect privacy, but there are other places that are in public.
If you ain't in your private home or if you ain't in a bathroom in a public place, expect to get recorded. Expect to get recorded because you put your hands
let me
on
get
your
it straight. Wait a minute. So let me get it straight.
Let
me get it straight. Because Rooster, you be making your point and you still keep going. So people can't film you in public and make money off you.
I'm trying to dig in their chest like Chud doing.
Nah, Rooster, let it rock. Let Doc ask the question.
So what was your question, Doc?
So DJ, what I'm saying is if you recorded me and you came up to me, you got the video, and I said I do not want to be recorded, you do not have the right to use my likeness or image.
Correct.
You cannot use it because I just told you no.
But let me ask you this: what if you don't say anything by default? Do they got the right?
If I don't say anything, then generally you got it.
Wait. Creative. In the city of New York, if I'm out in Times Square, right, all those cameras out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a reasonable expectation of privacy?
No, you don't. I'm talking about.
I got you. I got you. I'm about to drill down. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So now, the nuanced conversation that I think you and Chanel are trying to push on is if there is a specific intent for specific commentary with specific content, right? I have the right to consent or not consent.
Yes.
Okay, I think that's what y'all saying. However, if you in public, if you say, hey, I decline, I have the right to include that in my commentary. Do you know where we see that at?
I see what you're saying. I just looked it up too, and you're right. It says in public places, people usually have less expectation of privacy. So video recording is often legal. So if you're in a public place, people could record you legally. But in private places like bathrooms, your bedroom, locker room, etc., secretly recording someone can be illegal and lead a criminal charge.
So listen, so Chicago, if somebody is doing a dance video and I'm in the background, they not focusing on me. But if you coming up to me and you harassing me, then I have some, I could tell you can't record me. And
but that technically that's what I was saying. I wouldn't think that you'll be able to sue because of the camera. If anything, you'll probably be able to get them for like disorderly conduct or something like that.
You wouldn't be able to do that. You will be able to say I decline to be in a video.
No, I'm not talking about cameras. I'm talking about what he's actually doing, like the harassing, inciting violence, using words to inciting fight.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm talking about the chud situation. Yeah. Go ahead, though.
I still want to know, Mr. Rilla, how do you explain if what you're saying is true? That people don't have a reasonable right to privacy in public or whatever. How do you explain when I watch the Real Housewives of wherever and they gray out those people in the background or they fuzz out their face? And I'm not talking about children.
Listen, that's great, right? Because typically when you go into some of these productions for profit, right? It's the same as when I get invited to certain functions, and maybe some of y'all have been invited to some of these functions, right? And they tell y'all up front, when you come into here, there's filming going on, right? And if those people didn't sign a release or waiver, Chanel, and honestly, because there's monetary profit attached, that's why you see those people blur it out.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I would think they would have to pay him.
That's what I was saying with the other guy when the guy
Who,
that
the
was
Chud dude?
the white guy that's going around filming people.
No.
Is he not doing that for profit?
Yes, he is.
Oh no,
That's
that's
what I'm
not. That's
saying.
not the same thing.
It's
the
not.
same thing.
It's not. He's not doing it for profit.
No. What I'm saying is he can monetize it via YouTube, but it's not the same thing.
Been dropped.
What are you talking about?
Look, his
No,
page
I
has
think
been
y'all
dropped.
think.
If he's
Go
making
ahead,
money,
Rooster.
it's for profit. Stop it.
The only
No,
profit
Chanel,
he
it's
made
not
was
the
in his
same thing.
GoFundMe. His page has been dropped. He's just
No,
doing it.
you saying something different, Rooster. That's not what they saying.
Look, he's
They
just doing
saying
it to
what's
trigger
the
people.
Rooster? They saying what's the difference between Real Housewives of Mississippi being filmed, or Real Housewives of Jacksonville, or whatever, Jackson, Mississippi being filmed, and what the Chud dude is doing, and what
Real Housewives ain't gonna be on.
No, but you talking about network TV versus somebody doing YouTube. It's
Ain't
different
nobody expecting no privacy when they go outside around here.
in public, correct?
We got privacy because we in our state, in our great state of Mississippi, know what our privacy is, and we hold these truths. We got no trespassing sign, and that's our privacy. You can't walk up where I stay at because we got a whole big ass piece of property. If you walk up on there and your ass ain't close to the highway, your ass probably give you some trouble.
Let me ask Miss Chanel this. Miss Chanel, would you? Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, go ahead. My fault. I had to run to the kitchen and shit. But go ahead, Rillo.
This nigga is always eating.
Bro, yeah, come on.
Miss Chanel, do you concede that a production is different from YouTube?
Not in terms of money, no.
Okay, so you stuck on the money part.
I'm simply saying, yeah, that if you are using this for profit, then I would think that you would have to get my my permission.
So would you? So would you compare? So let's say, would you compare Witch Doctor to Mona Scott?
No.
Why?
I don't know. I just never thought about it that way. But he's doing
they both have the opportunity to monetize off of YouTube.
Right. They are both doing content. I get what you're getting at, but I'm saying I'm only saying this. If there was nothing to it, then and those people couldn't say I want to get some money from you later, then they would not either A, have them sign that release, or B, blur out
1,000. Yeah, but that part of it, that's the only thing I'm saying. It is different. I'm on mute. Go ahead, Rooster.
Okay, Chicago, and I'm gonna ask DJ this: is Chanel shaking you up for the money because she's basically saying she won't be recorded or show her face unless she getting paid? Is she shaking you down? And she in a whole lit house with glasses on.
You're an idiot.
She wear her sunglasses at night. That's all.
Look, if he hit you, I know the right people now. Look.
Or she might have just went to see. She might have just went to see Michael because she done had the aviators on all day. You know, we don't know.
Yeah.
But we respecting the money, though. We respecting the money.
But no.
Yeah. By the way, show to CJ. He said, people have the right to record in public. The police have body cam videos on YouTube. I appreciate it. What I want to ask, right? I want to ask y'all this question, right? If somebody record you and put you in something like you in the background, you was in a public place, can you get them to take the video down?
No.
Yes. DJ.
No, you cannot.
It's certain states. It's all about where you at, your geography, bro. It's certain states are one party consent, and other states are you have to inform somebody that you are. That's the laws. I'm not just telling you
That's
that.
for phone. That's for phone recordings, though, ain't it?
There is no expectation of privacy when you are in public.
But I am telling you, but once you roll that camera and then the content is specifically about a person, that's when it gets shaky. You better look up your laws based on where you stay at, right? If people are walking through and then you go like something going on with this person and you bring somebody into this situation, you have to say, hey, I'm recording. This is such and such and such and such, bro.
If you're doing that for monetary profit.
No, it don't have to even be for monetary.
No, you don't see that.
You don't even have to make no money off of it.
Think
It's
about
about
it again,
the
Vic.
perception. Hold on. It's
Think
all
about it
about
again,
the
Vic.
perception. Hold on. It's about the perception that the world is going to perceive of this person that's put in that video. You got to make sure that you have a one-party consent state. If you, you better
Hey, Vic, let me ask you something.
Wait a minute. He might be on to some shit like this, right?
Yeah, I ain't stupid.
Wait a
Just
minute.
because you
You ain't fully stupid. You ain't fully stupid.
You definitely are stupid.
In some instances, you might be able to take the video down. 'Cause look at
go
this.
dig your man
What if you
That's really rude. My mom actually died. Don't do that.
Yeah, we about to drop in for a minute because we ain't about to be on no shit like that. Right?
Yeah, we're not gonna be. Yeah.
What if somebody's white and a KKK rally was passing, and you so happen to catch them in the footage and the KKK rally, and people start thinking that they are white supremacists, and it causes them to do business and get fired. I could see them being able to take it, but it's like it got to be specific circumstances, like though. It's not like generally.
No, Doc, this is what I and this stuff has been argued in front of the Supreme Court, right? Again, when we say this stuff about freedom,
Argued in front of the Supreme Court. You just want to cause controversy?
Chanel, you gonna take them Michael Jackson 88 aviators off? Right.
Go ahead.
So my point being is that y'all sit up here and talk about freedom of speech. Y'all don't think that includes where do you think this no expectation of privacy in public comes from? That's included in the First Amendment, the freedom of speech, right? That y'all tout all the time, right? So now when you get to I capture somebody inadvertently, when you see people blurred out, most of the time, where do we see that at? We see that in terms of either big productions or for-profit productions. You don't really see that in productions or like social media where I just happen to capture you. It's always attached to the money. So if you just really follow the money, that would answer a lot of these questions.
So like the news and shit like that is legal for people catch you in public shit like the news and shit like that.
Oh yeah, we definitely seen that. How many times we have seen people,
you know what,
walk past and we see a silhouette or whatever. But I think the bigger thing for us to understand, and again, shout out to Chanel with these doggone aviators. Annie, are you okay? Right? There is no.
Are you trying to say her man beating on her? That's why you said that?
Absolutely not. I would never say that. But there's no expectation of privacy when you in public. Period.
Hold on, I said it. I asked it. Why you? What was
I
you,
was
Craig?
just on here without the glasses on. What are y'all talking about?
What was you, Craig, when I asked the question? I said
I thought she went to see Michael. That's all. That's why I'm just saying the Michael Jackson aviators. I could have said Tom Cruise and Top Gun, but
anyway.
Let's play some more of this shit.
Doing this. I remember when I was in Nashville, I said, about Nashville, the city was on fire talking about what they gonna do to me. But boy, here we got a white boy just openly saying in a disrespectful manner.
Now he says that I was in Nashville one time and I said F Nashville. This is what a Charleston white does in almost every city. And people were threatening him and, you know, that was it. But then you get this white guy who's coming into Nashville, not just saying, you know, F Nashville. He's taking a step further. He's actually walking up to, not just to a single black man, he's walking up to groups of black men by himself and starting problems. And now the same people, in other words, the same folks who was dissing me, and I'm speaking as if I'm Charleston White here, where are you guys at with Chud the Builder? Y'all ain't nowhere to be found. In other words, you know, you black men are weak. Now, to be fair to Charleston White, even though what Chud the Builder is doing is much worse, obviously he got a threat, and I'm talking about Charleston got a threat, and nothing happened to him. So he's actually okay because he's still living. And Chud the Builder, I'm pretty sure, gets threats. But there is something to be said that if Charleston White were to go around Nashville doing the same thing that Chud the Builder is doing, somebody would have knocked him out. Absolutely. I think we all agree to that.
So let me ask y'all this. Y'all believe that shit?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Because white people have privilege.
Exactly.
That's a fact, DJ. See, when Charleston go out, bro, you got to know as a black man yourself. I ain't gonna say, bro, you can't even step on these niggas ragged ass Air Force One, especially them New
Oh
York.
my gosh.
They will blow your ass away, bro. But these white boys out here calling folk monkeys, chimps, and all of this shit above. But some kind of way, out of the Willie Lynch letter, they can't find out a way to get rid of it. That's what we got going on in our daily news every day, bro. We steady getting slid on by somebody that my mama fed.
No, I just think the people in Tennessee is soft. I done seen a whole bunch of niggas, white people get knocked out in Atlanta.
No,
I
you
done
have
seen people
not.
in
You
Atlanta.
have not seen nobody
I
white
have
get knocked
seen
out
white
in
people
Atlanta.
got to talking crazy at Lennox Mall. Hold on, I'm about to tell you
You
what I done seen.
absolutely have not seen nobody get knocked out.
And
Man, white people definitely get knocked out, bro. What are y'all
people
talking
get
about?
locked out for
Wait, who was
saying
that?
some crazy
Keon?
stuff.
Keon, where you seen somebody in Atlanta get knocked out at Lenox Square Mall?
I have.
I ain't talking about nothing that specific. I'm just saying I done seen white people get knocked out.
Wait. Okay, well, Keon, tell me where you seen them get knocked out of Naptown.
Shit in my school.
Naptown.
My school, what you mean?
No. Okay. You saying your school, right? No, wait.
Especially
it don't matter that white boy hit the floor.
By the Piggly Wiggly.
Dog, y'all
let
ain't
that
gotta
white
do that.
boy
Y'all
go.
be so
Chicago.
ready
Let
for
him
off
go
the
to the
rails.
west side over there by Club Crucial by the Piggly Wigglies and try that. I bet you he get knocked out. I bet you $1,000 that he won't do this in certain parts of
like Bankhead area, yeah.
Oh God, that nigga's not going to no club passion. He's not going to no club passion and not getting knocked out. Like, let's be real.
Hold on, Keon. Wait, Doc. What white man is you finna see over there by Club Crucial and Pool Palace talking reckless?
Exactly. That's the point, nigga. That's the point. That's the whole point.
No. Okay.
This what I'm saying. Look, watch this though. If it's moving like if he moving like he's an operative or a police, bro, you can
Wait a
have
minute.
15
Anytime
niggas out there.
somebody
They ain't
see-
gonna do shit to him.
But that, wait a minute, Rooster got a point, because most time you see a white boy in the hoods, you're gonna automatically think he's the police or he's like a fiend or some shit.
You gonna think
over
he
there,
a
the
fiend
forest
before you
part,
think he
a
police.
college part doing that. I'm telling you, he gonna get his ass knocked out. I get what y'all talking about. I go to Tennessee, cool. Go to the rock and roll side of the suburbs. Yeah, they might let that be cool. But I'm just telling you, he ain't gonna be able to just walk around, especially zone 1, calling people niggas, and it's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
My thing is how could Charleston sit up here and say that they don't do that to black people when Charleston White is a nigga that does the same shit that Chud do? He just don't say nigga or whatever the case may be, but he says cracker. He said with the hard ER. Well, yeah, he do that. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, he do that. But how can Charleston say that when he does the same shit? Like, there's a lot of niggas that want to put their hands. There's a lot of niggas that want. Hold on, Rooster. Goddamn, boy. There's a lot of niggas that want to put their hands on Charleston White for the bullshit that nigga said on the internet. So what are we talking about?
No, that's a difference though. So you
What's the difference?
Wait. I just want. Hey, Rooster, hold on real quick. I just want to get Keon to confirm this. you gonna equate Charleston White to a Chud the Builder?
Man, he said fuck somebody's dead daughter.
Cool, and he does that all the time. Cool,
exactly. That's
okay.
my
Cool.
point.
No. Because we talking about hard ER. So I don't know that Chud the Builder said F somebody's daughter, but I do know he wait, hold on. I do know he antagonized black people, black men in particular, right? Now, what I know about Charleston White, whether you agree with him, disagree with him, or whatever, he's challenging all that. I don't agree with Charleston White.
Charleston White is challenging, but Chud is antagonizing.
No. What I'm asking you, brother, is are you equating Charleston White to Chud the Builder? And they should get the equal consequences.
For sure.
When they say the hard ER.
For sure. I think antagonizing is antagonizing. It doesn't matter if it's racist or not. Like it's still antagonizing.
Okay. If y'all want to get to the bottom
Go
of
ahead.
the
Somebody else
situation,
got it. I'm
look, if you know this for a fact, Chicago, in the court of law, you cannot claim self-defense if you are the antagonizer or the aggressor. That's y'all key to go and blow this boy off the map. Chud can't go out there and brandishing a firearm or anything that puts somebody in fear. That's a felony in itself. So people really supposed to be knocking his head off right the first time they see him and say, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm telling you, I ain't no fucking.
Nah, because he ain't branded shit. All he said is, "I got it."
I'll give Boost that. Yeah.
No. Only thing the Chud dude said is, "I got it."
Look, he brandished the firearm. How would somebody know if he's concealed carrying, bro? Damn. They said the only reason why you doing it is because you got that firearm. You doing this to me for intimidating purposes. I'd have pulled
and
my
the law
shit out and
told
blow
him.
this shit back, bro. The law ain't got to tell him shit. Tell him come down here where I stay at.
No,
I burn him.
I burn him.
Damn,
shit. Man, that boy has smoke coming out.
Damn, and that's the crazy thing. The fact that we equate Charleston White, because again, you listen to Charleston White, and I seen Doc had these conversations because I think he conflicted too. Like I think most of us, sitting up here listening to some of the stuff he's saying, it's like, well, damn, he's on point. Yeah, and you could tell he's in the field or has had experience in the field in terms of community building and dealing with these young boys and these juvenile delinquents, so on and so forth. But then when that motherfucker go off the rails, it's like, okay. But there's no way I'm equating a Charleston White to a fucking Chud the Builder.
Chicago.
Chud the Builder is literally George Zimmerman.
What's the difference?
Another key.
Yeah,
What's the difference between George Zimmerman and Chud the Builder?
No. The black man and the white man that we're talking about. What's the difference?
Wait, I gotta hear that again because Rooster cut in.
No, I'm finna show you something. I'm finna give y'all another key. If y'all want the Chud to stop.
No, we wanted.
The only thing you have to do. The only thing you have to do
asking a question,
to create the self-defense situation is prove beyond a reasonable doubt that you thought that this person was going to commit violent
That's
harm.
not where we. Wait a minute. That's not where we at with it.
No, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying
we're not even talking about him. We're talking about the difference between these two people who are filming. We're not talking about Zimmerman. We're saying
it ties back into what
Charleston and the white guy. That's
so Charleston definitely is not filming, right?
The
Charleston is. Go ahead.
He's an active person in there. Like, okay, with dealing with the police. Y'all heard the man's story. He's been telling y'all for years and years and years. He cooperates with the police. He has trained the police and everything. He's basically trying to give y'all the key upon how you can solve this situation.
Rooster, they asking what's the difference between Charleston and Chud?
The difference is
what's the difference?
This boy is a school shooter that didn't make it to where he wanted to be. But he's older now. He's looking to carry out his little childhood dreams.
Why are y'all laughing?
Why y'all laughing? I'm
I'm
listening.
telling you.
Yeah,
Okay,
that he got a
y'all,
point there too.
so
Yeah.
y'all didn't remember in the same town, it was another person that told people to walk off when they did that bombing in the same city. That bombing, it was a security guard that could have got blew up. They told him to move. It's people that want to react. They want to actually do what they want to do, but they picking specific type of people to do it to. Did you hear about what happened in Nashville? The little bombing, or somewhere up in Tennessee?
Man,
It was
Rooster.
an actual, bro. It's people that actually want to. When they shit fall down, the man said he had a company, he had things going good for him, and everything. That man is spiraling out of control. He's around black folks, and now he said some kind of way black folks was the one that robbed him of whatever because he threw that cross up. Now he's taking it back.
Wait. But Rooster, no, you pivot to a whole bunch of stuff.
All right.
The question was, what is the difference between Charleston White and
Y'all still asking me this shit like this? Some goddamn.
No,
that's the topic.
Well, take your ass in Nashville.
No, wait, Rooster.
Let somebody wait a minute. Let somebody else answer. Rooster.
No, bro.
Yeah, I think is the difference. I would say the difference is Charleston White actually does community work. Whether it be, I say he work with the police. I don't even know what he does, but apparently he's still a member of his community. Chud the Builder is not a member of the community. You know what I mean?
How we
I'm
know?
saying
They both pieces of shit though.
what they're doing. So
Agreed, 1000%.
harasses a group of people, and their punishment is different than the white man that's doing the same thing, or the Asian man, or plug in, fill in the blank, whoever it is. I'm saying, what's the difference?
Wait, Chanel, say that again. My bad. I misunderstood you then.
I'm saying the sentiment in what they're doing is the same. If you're antagonizing people, you're antagonizing people. So that's really what my question was. What's the real difference? If you plug in any color or person, any nationality, whatever you want to call it,
oh shit,
the sentiment of what they're doing is the same. They're harassing, attacking, antagonizing, whatever it is. They're doing the same. So what's really the difference? Oh, well, because I'm a member of the community, then I can antagonize you and get away with it.
Oh no, that's not. Yeah, that's not fair.
I don't. But at the same time, I disagree with that premise. Right. When you look at Chud the Builder and Charleston White, right? Because I think the question was, what's the difference between the two? Is that what you're saying, Chanel?
Mm-hmm. That was the question. That was the first question.
That was the question, right? And so you saying, oh, well, they both antagonize people, right? That's the nuance, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. So now when Doc says, well, there is a difference in the sense of, at least with Charleston White, whether we agree or disagree with his approach, with his tactics, with his methodology, I would agree with y'all, right? It's not desirable, his approach, but I at least know he has black people in mind, right? When we say, let's say when we examine a Chud the Builder, there is nothing. You can't tell me about no First Amendment, nothing, because that's all I do is stand on. From the clips that I've seen, he stands on the First Amendment right for him to be able to say the N word with the hard ER, and he should be able to say whatever he wants to say. That is not Charleston White's premise. Number one. Number two, I need us to understand the amendment protects you from freedom of persecution of the government. It does not protect you from persecution of me.
We understand. You don't have to say it like that.
Well, wait a minute. Do you understand that, Miss Chanel? Wait, Miss Chanel. Do you understand that your First Amendment right protects you from persecution of the government?
Let him learn.
The government can't come in and arrest you, prosecute you, whatever, blase, skip, woo, 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 on your First Amendment right, but it don't protect you from me. So if somebody say something disrespectful towards me and mine, I'm gonna slap the taste out of your mouth, and that's not under First Amendment speech.
So
Let me ask you this.
Wait, I just need to clarify. Wait, I just need to clarify with Miss Chanel. Miss Chanel, do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm on
Let
mute.
me ask you this. If you smack, wait a minute, hold on. If you smack somebody for saying some shit, is that legal?
No.
Assault is not legal, and I'm willing to take everything that come with it.
That's the whole point of the First Amendment right.
No, but it'll
Absolutely
be a
not.
misdemeanor.
Absolutely not.
Look,
You need to.
No. Hold on.
Wait. Hold on, Rooster. Because for some reason, as Black people, we do not read this Constitution. We do not read these laws.
God. It's up to interpretation. Stop it.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Well, can I? So you're saying the
Miss Chanel? Wait. Hold on, Keenan. Hold on. I'm gonna go on mute. I promise y'all, I'm gonna mute, and I'm gonna mute for a minute. I just need to understand, Miss Chanel.
I can tell who went to white schools. They ain't
I
teach
just
y'all
need to
shit.
understand Miss Chanel, because this is a key unlock for me, especially if she's serious.
Oh my God. What's your question, Mr. Rilla?
So you honestly think, with regards to this First Amendment, that protects you from what?
I said that's the point of the First Amendment, because DJ was saying that so I could slap you or whatever the case may be.
That's assault.
Hold on, wait. He was asking, so if you say something, derogatory to me, and I slap you,
assault.
Hold on, let me finish.
No, let her finish, please. Yeah.
And I slap the shit out of you, and we both, is that okay? We both were like, no, that's not okay. And I said
Yes.
that's the whole point of the First Amendment. You still should be able to say what you want, like the white man.
No, ma'am.
Finish. We have to
Yes,
protect
ma'am.
things the speech that we don't agree with. Otherwise, we're going down a whole snow hill that we
And
can't-
Doc, that's where I'm going with that, right?
we're protected. You're protected. DJ, if I say some slanderous shit to DJ that's disrespectful, I'm protected under the First Amendment right to be able to say that. That doesn't
No,
mean
you're not.
hold on. It doesn't mean that he can't respond, but he doesn't have the right to physically attack me, which is what he
Correct.
asked. It protects you in the sense that you can say it. It doesn't protect you from the consequences of it.
Correct. So that's the part where I'm going, Doc, and I'm gonna go on mute so y'all could. Right.
Hey.
Let me ask you this: you gotta respond.
You know like I know, though.
Wait a minute, Rooster. So you gotta respond in a way within the confines of the law, right? What is the way that you could respond in the confines of the law if somebody is?
I can spit words back.
That is crazy.
You either talk back or walk away.
Back, but
What if they call you
Here's the thing.
Tell you
again, y'all need to understand. First Amendment speech protects you from
Chicago. I'm talking specifically
my
about
bad.
racial slurs. Like, what's the most you could do could you sue somebody for calling? Like, what could you do to protect yourself?
Oh, you saying racial slurs? Absolutely. Yeah, you could apply the law to that.
Public.
Yeah, in public. Yeah, you absolutely could apply the law to that. Yeah. There's laws in place.
States, hold on.
Now that's a longer process. But let's keep it a beam, Doc. Most of us
in the confines.
Wait a minute, Rooster.
There is protections, right? Because most of y'all won't even get on here and say, y'all get on here and say small hats, right? So we know there's protections under the law, right? Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
That's for protecting
whoever's
community.
going, go ahead.
Look. DJ, in the confinements of the law, hold on. Let me tell you this, though, because y'all getting into some more stuff. In the confinements of the law, there are like 3 strike rules. I can physically assault you as long as I don't use a weapon 2 times. It's not a felony.
Yeah, you can physically go to jail.
You way too far.
You gonna physically go to jail for sure. Yeah,
correct.
Okay, but there's due process that goes with that. But within the law, I do not become a felony. I can knock your ass off 2 times, but on the 3rd time,
Shows of the Umbi stream, and he says same denotes similarity in character or kind, while identical implies exact in every detail. They are definitely the same in actions. I think you mean the same in action. Shows of the Unk also, he says Chanel right. We have to protect the speech. Or we probably we have the protection of speech.
We have to protect the speech we don't like.
Okay, my fault. Chanel is right. We have to protect the speech we don't like as long as it don't violate any laws. This is an emotion versus law conversation that blacks have.
I wish Unc would pull up. Because that's crazy to me.
Why you want him to pull up?
Because I respect him and I respect you, right? But the First Amendment protects you from persecution of the government, right? It does not protect you from persecution of me. So no, listen. So if somebody takes a adverse action, right? They do a physical action. That's assault or battery, right? They have to deal with that. But guess what? Your First Amendment really protects you. Y'all need to read this stuff. Y'all need to read it.
Hold on. Y'all
it protects you from persecution of the government.
That boy repeating
assault is simply
you did, Keon. You right.
Assault. Hold on. Look.
Because it's Keon. You've been on these panels and we've had this conversation the same amount of times, and I think this is where we get duped as black people. We keep saying we're entitled to freedom of speech, right? And I can say whatever I want, how I want, and we'll like nobody wants. And if they slap the taste out of my mouth, and no, that's from government.
Well, no, it's from people too. It's from the people too, because if you are a person that would react to that, rather regardless of this persecution by the government or you're still going to jail. Like it doesn't. So
and
technically,
again,
that's
you need to understand.
It don't matter.
It protects you from persecution of the. Keon, what are you missing? It protects you from persecuting the government.
Well, I'm not missing nothing. I think what you're missing is that you're saying that the persecution it doesn't protect you from persecution from the people. Then all of a sudden that means that it makes it like illegal. Like what are you trying to say?
That's not what I'm saying.
Chicago, you know the problem is, bro. The problem really is
that's not what I'm saying.
The verbiage of law. People don't know
go
the verbiage.
ahead, Rooster. Go ahead, because Rooster want to get this off.
The way we speak outside in the world, the way we speak outside in the world does not apply to the courtroom in law. The verbiage is just like when you was talking about assault and battery. Assault is the motion towards a person to make them feel in fear of their life or in danger. The battery is when you actually touch a person. So y'all be doing things against the law, but you're doing it with not knowing the verbiage, bro. The moment you aggress towards a person or antagonize a person, bro, you are putting them in fear of whatever you're going to do to them or whatever the possibilities is. That's assault anywhere. It can be verbal or physical. But you got 2 times to do it before it becomes a felony. On the 3rd strike, it becomes a felony. It becomes habitual. It's habit. And then even with the thing that Chud is doing, he's actually threatening people, brandishing and everything. Bro, you cannot call self-defense when you are the antagonizer or the aggressor or the assaulter of a situation. You cannot aggress upon, like even if somebody breaking your house, you can, if they reach the threshold of your door, you cannot run outside and chase them down, bro. Y'all don't know the verbiage of courts, and then you niggas on this motherfucking stupid as hell. But you claim you know the proper kings English.
Shows you the only stream.
He said the N-word. He said the N-word.
He's black.
He says it's not illegal to use racial slurs.
Wait. Oh, you dropped it down. What did Unc say? It's not illegal to what?
To use racial slurs in public.
No, that's a fact.
Illegal to use racial slurs in public.
As long as they're not harassing or threatening you, they can.
I don't know.
I
don't know what illegal. When he says illegal, I don't know what that means, right? Because they certainly
that's a hate crime.
Right.
Be a hate
What are we
crime.
saying? So
It's
y'all
only
so
it's only a hate crime when it's again including harassment or threatening. You can just say the N-word as a white person. That's not
yeah.
illegal.
Okay. Well, Keon, I encourage you to go in these small hat communities and use a slur.
No,
I
you
can.
don't.
I can. If I wanted to, I definitely can.
You absolutely.
No, you can't. You will.
Wait a minute. So if you say a word, to me, saying a word is different than heckling somebody or something.
Exactly.
So you
Okay, pull joint back up
what
again.
Chicago
dog.
was saying. Chicago just broke it down. The laws stop you from being persecuted by the
From
government.
the government.
Those communities can whoop your ass in their community for saying whatever. So go up into a small hat community and watch them motherfuckers shove yarmulkes up your ass. And watch what's gonna happen.
I'm not going to watch that.
But wait a minute. That's not the. But you see, that's not the police doing that to you. That's they doing
Correct.
that.
That's my point, Doc. It's not the police. It's not the government, right? It protects you from persecution of the government. The government can't come after you, right? It does not protect you from persecution of me.
42 times we got it. We got it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
Because you keep.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
Yeah, let's move forward.
I'm not sure who's talking, but you're threatening people. I'm not sure who's
You wish
talking.
I was threatening somebody.
No, but that's actually what the
Like I'm the
words
least threatening on the stage right now.
Sir.
I understand how I'm moving through the earth.
Watch your words.
Chicago,
begging for mercy, looking for sympathy.
Nah, I understand how. Hey, Keon, respectfully, I understand how I'm moving through the earth right now.
Let's just let it
Go ahead,
go.
go ahead,
Let's drop
Doc.
it.
Go ahead,
Let's
you
drop
got it.
and move on.
Chud was on stream today crying, begging for mercy, looking for sympathy because he realized it's over for him. He has completely destroyed his life and there's no coming back. This was his first stream after being released from jail, and he's reflecting on the pitiful, sorrowful, sad life he has created for himself by being a despicable racist. He was arrested by local police for dining and dashing because he thought, he don't got to pay for food. He can just eat the people's food and walk out. So they arrested him. Now, he did say when he got out, he tweeted out that the feds interrogated him for multiple hours. Well, in his first stream back, he spoke more about that and exactly why the feds interrogated him. Now, this dude is telling this story about how the feds interrogated him.
Listen, they took me to a building that was not the jail. After they arrested me, they did not take me to the jail to book immediately. They took me to some building. Then some dude in plain clothes gets out. He's clearly a detective. And he takes me into the room in the back of the building, leaves me there for like an hour, again, handcuffed. I'm not gonna lie, he's a nice guy. He tells me that, the FBI is interested in talking to you. We're waiting on him. We sat there for longer. He comes in there and they sit down. He's like, okay, I'm with the terrorist, anti-terrorist organization or whatever unit. So we're sitting there and he's talking to me, asking me questions, saying, are you with any organizations? And I'm like, organizations? I'm literally just a dude with a phone. Just a phone. Then he says, well, are you affiliated with the GDL? I'm like, what the is a GDL? Never even heard nothing like that. The Goyim Defense League. I'm like, okay, is that Goyim, Boy, Handsome Truth, Pagan? Oh, so you know this guy? Yeah, unfortunately. I said, that guy's a bigger fed than you guys.
If you're chronically online, then you know exactly who they're talking about and why you could very easily deduct that Chud is a part of them. These people do the exact same thing that Chud do. They do it online. They got 1,000 Twitter accounts. They got 1,000 accounts where they post nothing but negative propaganda about black people. But the thing is, black people are the #1 victims of this group. But yet when you Google this group, they list another group as the #1 victim. They list another group of people, another race, another nationality as the #1 victim. And I wonder why. If black people are the #1 receivers of negative propaganda by these people, why is another group being listed as the victims? I don't know, right? Weird. Now, Chud goes on this rant about how he believes the police has been targeting him and he's sick.
How long can he talk? Okay, let me
go ahead, sir.
Let me talk when you're done.
Go ahead before you forget the important shit that you gotta say. Go ahead. I do see why the FBI would think that he's part of one of them organization, because a lot of them people they do go around antagonizing black people so they could use it as content to be like low IQ and all of that extra shit.
Yeah, and then people like Handsome Truth. That dude's definitely a federal agent.
That's some real nonsense though. But I know you guys do that. Man, whatever.
Why do y'all say people are feds? I never understand that. Like when y'all say, I guess working for the feds and stuff, like low level people. I don't.
Because of the Southern Poverty Law Center, things that's going on with them, and how they've been funding certain groups. That's the reason why we call them feds.
Go ahead. Yo, Reason, say what you gotta say, bro.
All right, I appreciate you, host. But I know you guys don't like that. I hate it, but like, I'm gonna say something. How can you fight racism with racism?
What do you mean?
How can you fight racism with racism?
I don't know what is an example of fighting racism?
I'm actually posing a really important question.
Who's trying to fight racism with racism?
If you want to fight racism, why are you doing it with racism?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Who is fighting racism with racism?
Can you give us an example?
No, we are not doing that. No, you know how you fight racism? It's by impregnating white women with nigga babies, so their granddaddy has to become nigga lovers. That's how you do it. Put a black baby in their life. Mom gonna eventually have to separate.
Oh my God.
The mom's gonna eventually, for the love of her child, she's gonna have to separate from her people. Yes, Lord. It happens all the time. That's how you fight racism. I'm waiting on 2050.
I really
flush them out with your loins. Flush them out with your loins.
Shut up.
2050 says our net worth will be at zero.
Pop that pussy like you never used to. Get you a Mandinka man. Mandinka man. Long kingdom.
You heard what I said.
You know what I said?
You heard what I said.
We always end up talking about dick for some reason, man. I don't know.
That's a good point too.
Let's make Mr. White Man that comes up here with the chud spirit.
Wow.
Mrs. Make him a nigga lover.
Hey, just really quick, Doc. So when somebody had a question about why do we always assume or look at the lowest level or something in terms of infiltration amongst black people? Did I miss that? Was that correct?
I can't remember who said that.
Felt like one of the sisters said it. I would strongly encourage you to look up William O'Neill. Right? When you talk about infiltration and how Fred Hampton got lined up and Mark Clark. Remember, my bad. The Honorable Fred Hampton and Mark Clark. Yeah. Right? But go ahead, Doc. My bad.
And tired of them taking his phones and robbing him every couple months.
These people took all my phones. That is evidence of the crime of me streaming, me walking out, disorderly conduct. I don't believe that for a second.
Ooh, told you.
I don't believe that for a second. So I wake up the next day, I try to go to the Apple store.
The people who he said took his phone, the feds?
Yeah, I think the feds did, yeah.
The next day, I try to go to the Apple store to buy new phones because I don't even want the old ones back. Clone them, put a bomb in them, put a pager bomb in them. I don't even want them back. So I go to buy new phones at the store. Bank card won't work. Go to the ATM, won't work. I'm calling the bank customer service on the phone with them. Hey, can you unlock our card? Okay, it should be unlocked. I'm putting a code on it to force the transaction now. I go to the store, try to work. Doesn't work.
This really melted my heart. To think you're going through all this trouble, Chud, because you want to verbally people, you're getting arrested every couple of weeks or months. You're losing your phones, access to your money, all because you want to go around calling black folks the N-word. Now, imagine getting out of jail, going through this tumultuous time,
actually
money, all of that, and the only thing you're looking forward to is going home and seeing your son. And then you get a text from your baby mama letting you know that, you know, she's keeping your son away from you for now, and she's changing his name because you are an absolute disgrace and embarrassment and an abomination to your son and her and your family. They don't want nothing to do with you anymore.
That's AI.
Sound like he
flew off
future.
script.
He talking about future. He talking about future, man.
No. He got off script. Did you hear what Flacco was saying? All that stuff that Flacco was saying, they ain't got nothing to do with Future. That's him off script.
Shit, didn't Russell Wilson give Future son his last name? Same shit.
Hey, the Future have a problem
Like
going.
Chinese say
Wait.
Two names. Two last names.
Did Future have a problem with going to his bank?
Why are we even bringing up another black man? I'm confused about why we talking about this white boy, and for some reason we bringing up Future.
But we try to break down the barriers of racism.
That's a fair point.
We trying to show how things happen on both sides. Same time.
I really was just trying to counter that point because I don't think Future got nothing to do with this.
Who
what the old boy going through is what he going through.
But no, it happens in both communities. But I'm just
It
saying,
does not happen in both communities.
the young white man asked how you do. Oh, okay.
He got off script. That's all it is, Rooster. He got off script. Them pink people not rocking with him. He got off script. He brought too much attention, and that's not the angle they was trying to go.
You call them pink people?
What I was saying.
Yeah, I do.
See, he got that from me. He don't know nothing about no pink people. He don't know nothing about them
Logic don't like when I say that, but yeah, Miss Chanel.
He don't know nothing about them pink people, bro.
Actually, all of you are getting out of pocket. Don't call me pink.
Well, I thought you said
ain't nobody even talk, man. What the fuck?
Wait, hold on. Hey, Doc, is that the reason, dude?
Yeah, that's the reason, guy. That's the reason.
When he's supposed to show you something black?
Wait a minute, his grandmother came up and
confirmed that he is
Oh,
black.
she did.
Yes.
yeah, earlier.
Hey, confirmed what? She confirmed what?
Confirmed he was black.
Yeah, he's black.
They're not talking.
Listen, hell no. We ain't
So
gonna
why he
settle for that
offended?
one drop rule. Hell no. We are not selling for that one
Oh
drop
God, if the
rule.
shoe
No,
fits,
hell
brother.
no.
If the shoe fits.
I know, Keon. Wait, so why he offended that I said pink
Wait a
people?
minute, let him say something.
No.
I want to know.
Wait a minute, go ahead.
Chanel, you ain't shit.
Well, y'all let him say what he gotta say.
With your Michael Jackson, Andy, are you okay? Aviators,
Boy,
nigga.
you're looking like Chud, you damn kinfolk. Look, you're looking like Chud and you first cousin now. You got the same beard. You just ain't trimmed up right. Hell no, bro. Look at him and Chud, bro.
I swear to God, I will fucking ruin your life. Who's talking?
Are you threatening him? Are you threatening him right now? It sounds like a threat.
Hey,
You see the white man come out of him. Look, you see the white come out of him when he think he threatened, right? He gonna call the police.
Who's
He gonna call the police and get me caught up.
He's trying to figure out what's talking.
Darkness is talking to you, my good friend.
Sunflower.
Let's see if the bounties
How
are
about we
on.
play the video and while you figure out who he's talking?
Let's play video.
I might as well just tell you what I'm really upset about.
Oh, they're gonna cut me off. I swear to God.
My son's mother texted me today saying that she wants to change his name, switch it from mine. She fears for him. She said, you know, she's like, oh, you've tarnished your name, and I don't want him to have to deal with that.
Down, you.
And I'm sitting there thinking, I walk through the streets and respectable people are literally stopping their cars
Hey,
on the road
DJ,
to
do me a favor right
shake
quick.
my hand.
Look, I'm finna get off, but let me say this though.
No, don't run. Don't run. Don't run.
I'm finna get off. I got things to do in
Just
the
when the
morning. But
motherfucker
look
found
at
you.
him.
Oh.
Look at the aesthetics, bro. Look, DJ.
No, don't run.
Look
Don't
at
run.
Chud, bro. Look at this man, bro. This man looked like an old goddamn straw boss off a fucking plantation. He
Stand
wear
up.
the
Stand up
sneakers,
before you do it.
goddamn everything,
Stand
bro.
up before
He
you do
wearing
it.
the damn like he living in Candyland. He got the fresh wood in the
No, but you
background.
missing it, man. Them pink people that told him you jumped out of bounds, you out of pocket. This ain't got nothing to do. Listen to what he's saying. I'm listening to what he's saying. Everything he's saying sound like you stepped out of bounds. Same way if you was in the outfit, if you was in the mob boss or whatever, the mafia, or like what he's saying, the consequence that he receiving, which I don't even believe he receiving this. Right? Sounds like
People do this when they actually look when you false flagging. Look when you false flagging and not what you actually are, bro. They will discard you. White people don't operate like black people. White people will discard the ones that are not truly about that cause.
Agreed.
If he was doing it in a, listen what I'm saying, they don't want him because he's doing it for content and the money.
Agreed.
He ain't ready to wear them
Agreed.
black and look. He is not ready to put them black boots on with them red shoestrings. He ain't ready to do it for the cause.
Oh, and stomp him on the curb. Yeah, I agree with you. That's the point I'm making.
So y'all think the big bad boogie white man is telling Chud is giving Chud, you know, his punishment is what you're saying.
Keon. Hey, Keon, let me ask you this. Keon, you think them pink people are boogeymen?
Wait. Y'all go one at a time.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, let me tell you this. I'm finna get off. With this look, with the antics that he playing, he better not drive down 40 and go over there to Arkansas.
That's a
and
threat.
not be what he's portraying. He better not be what he's portraying to be amongst them white folks in them hills over there in Arkansas. They will make an example out of him. Them real neo-Nazis, bro. They'll say, okay, you put us on fire. Look. They'll say you brought light to some stuff that we want to do, but they can't actually do it because the feds will be on them. He could have been a spokesman for them, bro. You see, y'all don't know. That's why.
Rooster,
pass
plug the mic to somebody else, man. Come on, man.
Okay, I'm passing the mic. I'm finna get up off here. Look, may peace be with y'all niggas that don't know no better. I know better. I know. Shit, I know. Look, them white folks in Arkansas.
Rooster, get home safe, man. Land the plane,
They'll
nigga.
do something to Chud. They will do something to Chud and blame it on one of you niggas, bro. Because he faked it, bro.
They not gonna blame it. They gonna claim it for themselves. I agree with you, nigga, but land it.
Yeah, do something to that boy. Because he portraying hatred, but he ain't fully about it. He ain't about it.
I never portrayed any type of hatred.
Nobody's talking about you, Reason. Nobody's talking about you.
I could have sworn that man was talking about me.
No, he was not.
Vic ain't say 2 words about you, fam.
Am I wrong, sir?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm wrong.
Man, you definitely wrong, brother.
About them. If I'm
He's talking about the guy on the screen. The guy on the screen.
Not me.
Can you see the white man on the screen?
Not me.
Is it
Are you looking at the screen? Are you paying attention?
What the fuck was he talking about?
Are you paying attention to the screen? Slow down. Pay attention.
Who was he talking about? There's a
Look at this. Wait a minute. Look at this screen. Look at the screen. The white guy with the suspenders on the screen. Are you watching the screen?
That's so shady.
Doc ain't shit.
Oh, these white people, man. Goddamn.
No, don't do that. You were not talking about that man. All right.
Then why were we playing the video?
I do think it's
that man was trying to dress me down. Huh.
I do think it's interesting that his wife or girlfriend, baby mama, whoever it is saying, "Yo, I'm gonna change his last name because this could possibly impact his life, our son's life," and he still doesn't seem to care. It's like, damn, you don't even care about the safety of your own child, and his name being attached to this bullshit. It's crazy.
Oh, that's what's happening in this video.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
I think the baby mama did it out of spite. I ain't gonna hold you.
Anybody with
She
mustache.
didn't care about the safety of her child.
Man, don't nobody know this nigga last name. Like, I mean,
Who will find you? You haven't seen the
He
cameras.
said it. He said it.
You where you work, where you live, and everything ruin your whole life. Like, stop.
man, it's probably like 4 or 5 other different families that got his last
Find
name.
your
Man.
ass, Keon, is all I'm saying. If they want to find you, they will find your ass. You ain't never seen black people find some people?
Well, move then. Like, why you guys?
I'm so sorry. I'm not actually racist. I didn't really mean
FBI will find you.
when they lose their job, all of a sudden that's what they do. So yes, consequences can happen. She don't have to do it out of spite. And what spite is it? He doing some fuckery. Like I can't.
He don't agree with what he's doing. I mean, I ain't saying that out of spite ain't right, but I'm just saying I think it's just
Why
out
does
of
it have
spite.
to be that? Why can't it just be what she said or what he's saying it is? He's saying it out of his mouth. This is what she's saying she's gonna do because of my behavior. And you'd rather be like, well, no, it's out of spite. Well, it's just like, why? This dude is saying that's why she said she's doing it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Reza is raising his hand. Go right ahead.
Yeah, a woman.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But beyond
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Shows to the King Alpha. He said, "Bye, slow white boy."
Yo,
I'm assuming
DJ
he's
is funny
talking
as
about
hell.
Reza. I'm assuming he's talking about. And Reza, put some. Get yourself together over there. I don't know what.
Drink
you
some
got.
water, nigga. Like something, bro.
Creative ain't
I
shit.
don't think that he's well.
DJ, I like the way you did that.
Y'all
You
Hey,
know
them
what I'm
Brooklyn
talking
niggas
about,
be
right?
shiesty
You
as
over there
fuck,
tripping.
man.
What?
Damn, boy.
I swear to God, them Brooklyn niggas be shiesty as fuck.
Why you saying that? Chicago.
You see what I'm saying? Shout out to Creative.
Who's Brooke? He's talking about you, Creative.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to.
Especially coming from Chicago, backdoor nation. What you mean?
Ain't no, hey, yo. Hold on, Naptown. Ain't no back donation in Chicago. I don't know what you talking about. Relax.
It's a whole lot out there. What are you talking about?
Back donation?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't
know what y'all talking about. I'm
either
actually
Chicago or St. Louis.
I'm going mute. I'm going on mute. Shout out to Naptown, though, nigga.
I want to ask y'all this. Let me let's take this shit on. This nigga Chud the Builder. Ain't nobody give a fuck about him like that.
Yeah,
what do y'all think about that? The shit about the UK actors.
Oh yeah, that little Drewski video, right?
Oh, man, that shit been going on for a minute, dog. I thought you about to
thought
talk about
that
Bank
Drewski
and
video was
6ix9ine.
AI.
Bro, I know I was gonna wait until
Okay, fair enough. I'll
to
wait.
talk about that shit, but you know what? I ain't really get when I think about it. I ain't even got much to say about that shit. I think 6ix9ine set him up.
I said I agree with I think Wayno did a breakdown on that. Said 6ix9ine lined him up. But that's what that nigga do. But anyway, okay, we going on the British actor.
You gotta remember, Big Bank is like a street dude. He's not
1000%. And if you've been in the A, you know duct tape, you know Alley Boy, and
yeah, he's not an internet dude. So 6ix9ine is gonna trick him out on some internet shit.
He definitely tricked him.
But wait, we gotta look.
No,
just because a nigga talk 85% of the time in an interview, don't mean that nigga's talking about shit.
Keon, then it's
You
not
gotta
an
remember,
interview.
wait a minute. You got to remember though, Keon, on the internet is all about perception. It's not
That's
about
correct.
what it is, bro.
We need to change the perception. Then we need to tell these niggas that sometimes you just over talking a motherfucker. It's not you winning an argument.
But wait, Keon. So, who was supposed to be conducting the interview?
Big Bang.
Okay, who conducted the interview?
Big Bang.
You a bullshit lie.
6ix9ine gave us a presentation, nigga. He gave us a 70-page presentation.
So Keon, who conducted the interview?
Big Bang. I say Big Bang.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead, Doc. My bad.
I guess y'all wanna. What do y'all? We could go either way. Which y'all wanna go? Y'all wanna go with the Big
I think
Bang?
I want to go with the Big Bang.
The
I got a whole bunch to say
no,
about that.
I have a tendency to derail this shit. when it comes to music. So let's go to what you had lined up.
No,
Because the lady's not gonna know.
It's all good. That shit is not time sensitive. The British thing, there's a short video. Y'all seen that shit. I don't think creative.
Shout out to Drewski though, man. I think he. You know what's funny is when he did it, it was like, okay, this is my opinion. Like, okay, because they had been saying that, and I would imagine that the theater kids in America would just, kind of step it up. I don't know. I don't know if they taking shorter pay cuts or whatever the case may be. But, we got a British nigga playing.
No, it's not. You know what? Let's go there.
Let's do it. Let's
go there. It's either or.
Rudy, stop talking like that. You ain't going to no big city. Mass ain't gonna let you.
Yeah, I'm going with or without you.
Rudy, stop talking like that. Stop. Hey, what are you niggers doing over there?
Get out of here.
Hey, what are you doing?
And cut! Fantastic. I need more American slave. Okay?
Like struggle.
Yeah, the struggle.
Sort of like the dialogue, like the back and forth banner.
Absolutely. Yes.
See, this role was sort of a bit cheeky. I got a little bit out of my comfort zone, During the filming of this role in this character, I felt oppressed, like an American slave, like a lot of struggle. I studied the art.
A fantastic turnout on the red carpet tonight. I'm just arriving. We have Samson Dubois at the American Guild Awards.
Samson, you look great tonight. How hard was it for you to change your accent?
As a little boy from Manchester, I think, I struggled a bit with the dialect, right? But to really get into character for this quite astonishing role that I took on, to say the least, I put it all on the line.
All right, 3, 2, 1, action.
I'm telling you, nigga, if you fuck with my shit, I'll kill you, nigga. You'll be fucked up. Fuck.
Nigga, we family.
Nigga, ain't no fucking family in this shit. We not family, nigga. Fuck family.
Hey, cut. That's the one.
That was stunning. Great performance. Working with a good London boy, and I bother him all the time. I had a call with the director. It was quite quintessential to the role and great character development behind it.
I put this fucking bullet in your head, nigga.
I laugh because I'm penniless and a bit quite surreal.
Samson Dubois. Samson, yo, who's the girl? What's your next movie?
What do y'all think?
No,
Brilliant.
I think it's true.
I think
It's true because I've seen like a whole bunch of movies, and then when you see these people come off script and then they start like going back and interview them, they all be speaking like
not name names, creative.
Hey, there's
okay,
plenty.
that show. What was that show?
Snowfall.
Yeah,
Snowfall.
Nah, that's Damson Idris. Okay.
Yeah, that he's one.
Okay, name names.
I don't know specific names, but I'm talking about TV shows that I watch. Like you would think it should be American actors.
That's Idris Elba.
Yeah.
All right. How about there's this TV series that comes on Paramount. It's called
McCoy, you sound real
man.
far.
You niggas is struggling, and y'all not even finna say who played Fred Hampton. That's crazy work. Hey, listen.
I forgot about him.
Yeah, and listen, I fuck with all of them, right? And creative. This is what I would say, especially you bear the moniker creative, right? Mm-hmm. So, what does that say for the state of Black Americans, right? Participating in the arts and being qualified for these roles. What do you think that says, creative?
That says that are we not good actors? Like, come on. Like, I'm seeing YouTubers become actors.
What YouTubers you seeing become actors?
A lot of YouTubers.
Yeah, give me a name. Give me one. And I'm saying that, Keon, because I think there's a difference between what y'all say is skits and the Drew. So like Drewski, I think actually the way that he's invested, he actually could become an actor in a movie, right?
Exactly.
But here's the thing. If you say conversely, a Kev on stage, right? A YouTuber nigga, right? These Instagram comedian niggas, right?
Yeah.
That like, no, they cannot, they have not put in the time. I think Drewski absolutely has put in the time, craft, and dedication, right?
Well, who are you to say that? There's a lot of them that put in the
What do you mean? I'm a paying customer. Well, no. Let me tell you who I am. I actually pay to go see niggas.
What's
That's
that
who I
girl
am.
name? Hold on, what's that girl name?
No, wait, don't skip over that, creative. I actually pay to go see these people perform. Right?
So let me ask y'all this: so what is the major problem with having the UK people play the American roles?
There's American niggas that's down the street probably from the production that they could have put in that movie. Why you need to always go?
Hey, Keon, and they would have performed it to they would have performed it to a T.
So that's the
hire,
issue. So
they're gonna hire the UK
is
for the cheap.
so the issues is the UK guys is getting the jobs and they skipping over the American guys. And you saying they getting the UK guys for cheaper?
Well, I don't know for cheaper, but definitely
that's the part we don't know. But hey, Doc, and let's not relegate this to men. You know, they had the same qualm with Cynthia Erivo.
No, it's not just.
I don't think you doing it. I just want to interject that for the panel. It's because Cynthia Erivo comes into the conversation too.
Right. As soon as I heard them, I didn't think it was exclusive to male actors, right? But let's hear what O'Shea is talking about it, right?
Lorenz Tate would pull up to the Earn Your Leisure podcast, and they would have a pretty interesting conversation about Black Hollywood in general. But then they would talk about Black British actors in particular. And this conversation really got people talking.
I'm cool with whatever it's going to be, but I feel like Hollywood believes there's more value in British Black actors than they do Black actors. And I think a part of it goes into that, they have an audience over there, so they translate internationally.
Now, Lorenz Tate was not the only person that would notice this phenomenon.
I'm so sick of British actors playing Black American roles. And I don't just mean like American Black roles. I'm talking, this started from Idris Elba playing in The Wire. Then we had Cynthia playing Harriet. Then we had Daniel playing the dude from Judas and the Black Messiah. And now we have Damson playing Miles Davis. Y'all, even if these people are great actors, which they are, these are historical, ancestral roles that have plagued the Black American community for centuries. And we want to hire Brits because we're obsessed because they can easily switch into an American accent.
Let's go back to...
Damn, what do y'all think about it?
Yeah, because you know what? She has a point, but did she have a problem when Chadwick Boseman played an African man? Chadwick Boseman is an American Black man, and he was over there with an African accent playing an African person. And
he was playing a fictional character.
It's still African though.
No. But when you look at some of these characters, most of the uproar. So when she says "string a bell,"
let me ask you this: why does it matter if it's a fictional or a historical?
Yeah,
character?
because I think most of us, and again, this is Gen X shit. Most of us associate. That's why I was quick to say Daniel Kaluuya, right? I can't pronounce his last name. Playing the chairman, Fred Hampton, right? I personally don't have a problem with it, but I understand the people that do, right? When you talk about Damson Idris playing Rick Ross, Franklin Saint, I don't have a problem with it, but I understand the people that do. Why? Because we're looking at reflections of ourselves, and we often, in how we've been raised, is to see people that reflect us.
So right? Why didn't they have a problem when Chadwick Boseman was reflecting an African king?
I will tell you why. Because that was a fictional character, and it was aspirational, right? So they didn't also have a problem when he played Thurgood Marshall. They also didn't have a problem when he played James Brown.
Come on now. Well, James Brown's a Black American, but
correct. So that's what I'm saying. Like they wouldn't have a problem with him playing T'Challa because that was aspirational.
Is T'Challa African?
Yes.
Okay. So rather fictional or not,
you can't negate that. You can't do that.
Wait a minute.
When
I still don't get why is the and why and Sharita, why are you saying it don't equate? What do you mean it doesn't equate? Why is it different when you playing a fictional character? And my fault, Reza, I forgot you was back there.
Yeah, because again, Doc, we often so when they're doing these biopics,
let me just say this real quick, and you guys
Yes,
check
sir.
out Reza.
No, you got it.
Make sure you bro. We don't want no nudity. I don't know what you got going on over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? We don't want no nudity or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, dude, yeah, you know I'm not weird. Don't do that. You know.
Nah, but you might slip. I'm just letting you know. I
No, you
appreciate it.
definitely weird.
Nah, I didn't want to say it, but you know.
Yeah, you definitely weird. But Doc, I would say it this way, right? Who played Bob Marley in that biopic?
I can't remember. I think I know in one of them his son played it, but I can't
No,
remember.
recently. Well, let's let's take his son, right? I would imagine that would mean more, right? That Stephen or whoever the son that played him, Zohan or Rohan or whatever, that would mean more, right? And so when we talk about some of these British actors, which I think, again, I think a lot of these people are full of BS, right? In terms of these British actors, I think they're good actors and they playing a role. I don't have no problems with it, but I understand the argument. That's the point that I'm making.
Shows her the Sharita, she said, because those are our ancestors and we will prefer to do those depictions. That is fair. However, Sharita, I think a Black American person or a Black American producer should put out a movie and should cast Black American actors.
Yes,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
However,
That's what I was gonna say.
However,
Yeah.
wait a minute. However, since it's mainstream and the production is not exclusively Black Americans, you can't fault the people for who they casting. Because look at this. The reason why they might be casting international people is because they're trying to get their movie an international appeal.
Yeah.
They actually, you might look at
Yeah.
it as historical and close to the heart. It's sentimental. But the thing is, these people looking for maximum profit, maximum exposure. This is
No,
why they're not
1000%,
thinking
you're
about
right.
it the same way you thinking about it. You know what I mean?
And you niggas gonna bootleg the movie. You niggas ain't purchasing tickets on opening weekend.
And you niggas don't know that he's actually African or British or wherever the hell he is until you look it up. If you just watch the movie and watch the show, you ain't gonna be able to tell the damn
Keon,
difference.
man. I'm tired of Keon already.
I'm just saying. Damn. Hey.
But now I agree with DJ. If the producer and the people who are making the movie, if it's an American movie, I think they should cast American people. And if they go international, they should do.
Hey, creative. How would we have felt if Spike Lee had casted someone else other than Denzel Washington for Malcolm X? Right? Not only that. Not only that. Wait. Not only that.
Understand? R.I.P.
Hold on, Reason. Hold on. Not only that, understand when it was time to see that movie to the finish line, it was Black Americans that came and supported and funded that movie in full.
I don't think that man knows that man died.
Wait
a minute. Let me see what we got going on in the chat because y'all taking us all over. I want us to get far away from what the conversation is about, right?
I could have motherfucking sworn that.
Wait a minute. A lot of other people, a lot of Black Americans played roles overseas too. Like I think what's his name with the lazy eye? Respectfully, I forgot what his name.
Forrest Whitaker.
Forrest Whitaker.
Didn't he play? Fuck. Didn't he play? What was it that he played? He played a role when he was like a prominent figure in Africa. I forgot.
Idi Amin. No. The Last King of Scotland.
Last King of
Scotland. A brilliant movie, by the way. Yes.
What about when
yes.
What about what's his name played in the nigga from the
Hey, y'all in the chat, if y'all ain't seen Last King of Scotland, y'all need to go see that shit.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah, that's a dope movie.
Listen to this.
Yes, my bad. Yes,
Yes, I. They got the other guy from Hotel Rwanda. I forgot his name.
Yeah. Don Cheadle. Don Cheadle.
Yeah, you talking about Don Cheadle? Yeah,
I think Morgan Freeman did Mandela. If I'm not mistaken, or something like one of them.
He probably definitely did
false.
Mandela.
That was not him. That was not him.
Look at Black Beauty trying to change. Look at Black Beauty here to move the goalposts. Look at this. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it's rare because Hollywood is the capital of media. Because Hollywood is the capital of media, you're gonna find it more in America because most actors want to be showcased in America because America is the main place of movies and all of that shit.
No, but that's a great point, Doc. You're right.
Yeah.
The only thing is, I don't remember, anybody from Rwanda screaming that, "Hey, Don Cheadle took that role." But to your point. And that's why I say I actually don't have a problem with Damson Idris playing Rick Ross. Freeway, the real Freeway.
Fuck Rick
Rick
Ross. Actually, fuck Rick Ross. He's a fucking cop.
And then we gotta think too. Like we talking about you can't just Michael. First of all, Michael B. Jordan can't be the star in every black movie. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes,
it's not that many. It's not that
yes,
many. It's not that.
I swear to
you know
God.
what? I actually kind of agree with you, real, but no, he really can't. You know what I mean? But,
Look at this. Look at this. Mansa Musa. Look at this. And show to the next. Would you say, creator?
I said we just want to look at Michael B. Jordan, but go ahead.
Hey yo,
I wouldn't mind it personally.
Chill, creator.
Either Michael or what's the name?
Yeah, chill,
Show to
creator.
the next level. He said Michael B. Jordan supposed to be in Mansa Musa movie. I don't think the people from Mali is gonna protest Michael
They
B.
not.
Jordan in
No,
Mansa
they
Musa.
not.
Yeah, but like I was saying, like we can't just look at Michael B. Jordan in every black movie, or what's his name, Jonathan Majors in every black movie. You know what I mean? That's just not gonna happen. So, and then you gotta think we talking about specific people that have specific looks. So they're also looking for if this nigga looked like the person that he's supposed to be portraying too. So it's not just the fact that they're British. I think there's a lot of different instances of what comes in.
That's why I don't have a problem with British actors portraying these American roles. I ain't mad at Drewski. Drewski is doing exactly what he's supposed to do. This conversation around black people being upset. My bad, whoever that was.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I cut you off.
That's the reason I'm cutting you back off, nigga. I'm not mad at people who. Just really quick, let me just say this. I just want to reiterate, Doc. I'm not mad at people, like British actors taking American roles, because guess what? The opportunity was here, right? So the opportunity wasn't over in Britain. The opportunity was here. This is where films are made. This is Hollywood, so on and so forth. If we as a black people, I'm saying black Americans, if we have an issue with British actors taking these roles, then my question becomes, where are the schools or where are the institutions that you're churning out these thespians?
Can I say something?
Is that Chanel?
That's DJ Genesis. Go ahead, Genesis.
Oh, shout out to you.
Hey, listen. Now I'm old as hell. Maybe y'all don't remember this, but Robert Townsend did the same.
My hand raised.
Go ahead, Genesis.
I was waiting for somebody to bring that in. I know what you finna say,
Robert
Genesis.
Townsend did the same thing on Hollywood. Was it Hollywood Shuffle? But Robert Townsend had the
Hollywood
same
Shuffle.
skit. All
Yes.
he did was
Black Acting School.
Black Actor School. But y'all don't remember that because y'all probably too young. But go and
But
look
that's
at
why we gotta
Robert
teach them,
Townsend.
Genesis.
But here's the thing: is that but it wasn't like a big deal. Like we laughed
Correct.
at it, and it was like, okay, ha ha ha. But now it's like a big deal. Oh, now we're should we be doing this?
But that's why I said thespian.
I think
Genesis.
this is some post ADOS versus. I think this is some post that shit.
The reason
No,
why
that's
people are
right.
mad is because now we have the FBA and the blah 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 and the blah blah blah.
And that
But-
shit is trash.
At the end of the day, that's a black man.
Before that, it was.
I
They
agree,
made
Keon.
fun of it, and it was no big deal. It was like, ha ha ha, and we kept it moving. I mean, do you guys remember Black Acting School? I mean, I don't know if you can play
Yes.
it. Can you play
And
Black Act? You probably can't play it. It might fuck up your.
but wait, Genesis. There was a time where before you made it to the big screen, you either was on Broadway or you did some type of theater or some type of improv. So I'm saying from the talent crop of today, who are they?
Yeah, reality TV.
Correct. So that's why I don't have a problem with the Damson Idris, the Daniel Kaluuya's or whatever from Get Out, and Idris Elba's, right? I don't have a problem with these, or the Cynthia Erivo's, right? Because these people are studied in their craft.
But if they learn how to speak nigga English like we, and I can't tell the difference.
That's what I said. I'm like, y'all wouldn't even know unless y'all look this shit up.
Pocket.
You from
Oh yeah, you right. You wouldn't have. Hey, Keon, you right. You wouldn't have never thought Idris Elba was from across the pond.
Hell no, I didn't know that until I was 22. I'm like, damn, this nigga, what?
Shoot, especially in what's the name too of American Gangster.
And in that movie when he was the baby daddy, that shit was funny as hell.
Let me ask y'all this: where do y'all think most of the outrage is stemming from when it comes to this shit?
Where's the who did what? I'm my bad. They was go ahead.
What is the outrage? What is the outrage coming from when it comes to this whole UK actors shit?
Fake white accounts pretend like they outraged and pretend like they black.
I wouldn't say that. I think it's Negroes that's mad about it.
It's not that serious.
And shows
I
her the
didn't think it was serious either.
Shows her the Shatira. She said, "Just give everything away." Laughing out loud. You know what, Shatira? We're gonna play some more this shit.
It's not
I do.
Tariq Nasheed, him and his whole FBA tether, all that stuff. I believe that is pushing us to be separated and to think that somebody
That part I agree with.
taking
Genesis.
something away from us by so-called cosplaying and blah blah blah. That's the biggest thing. That they're cosplaying us and taking away our thing and whatever the hell it is. It's like no.
Talking.
That whole
That would be Genesis, but hey,
We about to play the video.
That's what
Takes point. His whole idea is that Black British actors are valued more than Black American actors. And the reason why that's the case is because they have an audience over there in Britain. But that point isn't what's sustained from a lot of people in the industry. It seems to me that that's his personal opinion. But when you look at directors like Ava DuVernay or Spike Lee, you will notice that they point to the fact that Black British actors come through rigorous classical.
Wait, stop. Back up to Spike Lee. What happened to Spike Lee? Where that picture came from?
Shit, age.
Wait, Spike Lee look like that's how Spike Lee look right now.
Let's get it away from
What,
the
you ain't never seen Spike Lee at it. You ain't never seen Spike Lee at the Knicks game.
Hey, shout out to Shelton Lee. Let the clip play, man.
Nah, back up. Spike Lee.
Conservatories like RADA or Lambda, and most of them start off in theater on stage. In contrast to your modern Black American actors who come through music videos or come through, for those people who were like rappers at first, let's say, for example, your 50 Cents, your Will Smiths, Tyrese, The Rock. These are people who are not naturally trained actors, but fit the bill. Whereas the Black British actors have more fundamentals than your typical Black American actors. And British actors master the American accent where Black Americans don't have to, meaning that they typically have more range. And of course, we've seen these Black British actors and actresses playing Black roles, whether it's Damson Idris, whether it's Cynthia Erivo, or Idris Elba. Now, I know you're asking a question. What in the hell does that have to do with Drewski, right? Not too long ago, Drewski released another skit called Release the Shackles, where he is playing the role of a slave.
You promise you go with me, huh?
Stop talking like that. You ain't going to no big city. I said, let you.
I'm going with or without you.
Seems Drewski-like, right? But check this next part out.
During the filming of this role in this character, I felt oppressed, like an American slave, like a lot of struggle.
Got him! Drewski portrayed himself as a British actor by the name of Samson Dubois, who didn't really understand Black American culture, but because he had a Black American accent, he was able to dig into the role. Although he culturally had no ties to Black American slavery or being in the hood, but he could fake it and then even do a good job, so much so that we all thought that he was actually a Black American. And you know, Drewski has a lot of meaning in his skits, so it just can't be funny without there being an underlying issue, right?
Hey guys, so listen, when we say delineation is necessary and that Black Americans are not the same as Africans, it's necessary. We need to protect our ethnicity, our own lineage. We are a different class of people. We are different people. We are not the same. That's not necessarily a good thing or bad thing. It's just a thing, and it's just the truth. We are not the same people. But since, you know, everybody's all mad at me like I'm saying something, and like all the other Black Americans on that are saying this, there's a reason we need to delineate to protect our heritage and our lineage and our culture. But for some reason, you all don't understand that.
Delineate. This is really what the crux of the argument is. Now, I'm not saying that Drewski is saying this, but let's tie it all.
So let me ask you this: what is delineation?
You're
And next level, you could. And next level, you
I
could.
got questions for you too, Doc. At this point,
Reza. What the fuck, man?
Oh, sorry, I'm here.
You gotta contain yourself, bro. What is going on, bro?
Say anything. I was actually muted.
Yeah, what does delineation have to do with British actors?
Not a goddamn thing, bro.
Right?
Who that, Genesis?
It's acting. You're acting.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't gonna make it seem like there's not no correlation, but because I do think that the fact that he's playing a Negro and that he's playing a Black American is the purpose of why they're bringing up delineation. I do think that's
so what are they? So Keon, what are they delineating from?
The fact
when you're
that,
acting.
Go ahead.
No. When you're acting, so like you have Denzel in what was that last? Go ahead.
Yeah, because I got you. So the reason for the whole purpose of the conversation of delineation is coming from the fact that this is another example of why we should delineate and why we should try to separate ourselves. Because for some reason, a British man, just because he's from Britain and he has a British accent, he learns our way of talking, and now he gets to be in this $1 million role as a Black American. When there's Black Americans here that can do that role, and that's the whole entire part.
There's also gangsters that could have really shot.
No. I would agree with that, Keon.
A gangster like in the crib.
Wait, hold on one second, Genesis. So when you say delineation, right? I think you're saying separation.
Yes.
Yeah. These blacks and Black Americans and non-Black Americans, right? So let me ask you this, Keon and Doc. I'm actually going to drop down after this. Keon, are Polish people white?
Yeah.
Are Italians white?
Yeah.
Okay. Are Irish people white?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't met a Sicilian, but yeah. I hear what
are they FBA? Are they
who,
FBA?
or who? And so that's the problem, y'all.
Are Nigerians FBA?
No. Keon, I know where you're going, but
Are Congo people FBA?
No, they're not. None of those are foundational.
FBA.
No, none of them. None of the Africans on the continent, and actually none of Haiti, right? Haiti, none of them. No Afro Latinos, none of them are FBA. Guyanese, none of them are FBA according to y'all, right? And what y'all are gonna do is cut your nose to spite your face. These people, no, Keon, please. These people are clicking up. You now have non-Hispanic whites, or somewhere they grafted in the Hispanics into whiteness. But you just told me the Polish, the Irish, the Italians, the Europeans, the Russians, the Ukrainians are all white. But somehow we need to delineate as Africans in America.
But will you say that the Polish and all those people are Americans?
That's all I'm saying. You listening to what I'm saying, brother?
I am, and that's why I'm trying to read. So can you answer my question? Are you saying
It
that
doesn't
Polish
matter.
people
They're
are
white.
Americans?
You're white passing.
Yeah, but that's not the conversation. When I say FBA, I'm not saying that they're not
saying
black.
delineate.
No, wait a minute. Calm down.
I'm listening to you.
When I'm saying that they're not FBA, I'm not saying they're not black.
Show me the foundational white American.
How you gonna say? Go ahead.
Show me the foundational white American. Y'all logic is flawed. When y'all buy into this FBA, ADOS, I don't even know what this shit means.
First of all, I think that FBA is dumb. I'm just trying to let you know where the conversation is coming from and how the delineation conversation is even coming up. I'm not saying that I agree with it, so you're not arguing.
My bad.
Me.
Then I'm not arguing against
there we go.
you.
So
if you don't agree with it, then I'm not arguing with you.
Wait a minute. So because this is really all I'm trying to say here. If you saying Polish, that is a different culture than a white American. It's not white foundation. Yes, it is. What do you mean? So you're telling me that
you in the Midwest and you in that town, nigga, do you know what it is here in Chicago? Right? You know when it
comes to... Are you telling me that the white man in America eats the same thing as the white man in Poland? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me that the white man in America speaks the same way as the white man in Poland?
Let me go.
Is that what you're telling me?
Because I can't do this with you, brother.
I don't understand what y'all two arguing about. Y'all lost.
So Doc, this is what I'm saying. When we say delineation, right? When I hear black people say delineation, it's a trigger. I'll be honest. It's a trigger for me because I see other people moving strategically and clicking up. Right? So I categorically reject tether. Right? Because to me, it's black. I don't do the FBA and the ADOS, but I concede it when Keon say, hey, that's not even my position. I don't even agree with that. So I said, I'm not arguing with you. But then we went back to try and reconcile what I was saying about Polish, Irish, Italians all being grafted in. So they clicking up and they grafting in more while we saying we need to delineate. To what purpose? For you to go and beg for them to do something for you just out of benevolence and the kindness of their heart?
There's a difference between race and culture. That's really my only argument. So, and I don't think there's nothing to be disputed with that.
Hold on. So how many Chinese movies have you seen that were based in Japan but had like Chinese actors? Like you don't even realize that half those like movies you see that are Asian based are not even based in the actual. They just.
I mean, what other Chinese or Asian actor can you name here other than Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan? Like, I mean, it's
Jet Li.
Oh, and Jet Li. There you go, Jet Li.
Right, but like half of those movies,
all them not from the same place too. They are not from.
Bolo Young, Bolo.
But they're not based, so they'll find a person that look Asian, and it won't even be a real person according to the land that movie was about. I mean, look about like Ong Bak. All right, Ong Bak has people from all over Asia in that movie. Ong Bak. What's his name?
Who was that? Tony Jaa? Tony Jaa?
Yeah,
I think that's Tony Jaa.
Yeah, Ong Bak, and then Muay Thai, Ong Bak, and then what's the other one? What's the other one? God dang.
Man, them niggas grafted in Jean-Claude Van Damme into they shit, man.
Man,
And we
yeah,
saying we talking about some delineation.
man, Van Damme was a.
Can y'all answer my question? Is there a difference between culture and race?
Steven Seagal,
Yes.
Yeah, there is
bro.
a difference between
Steven
both.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you. Thank
How
you.
can Steven Seagal be a martial artist and he fat as hell? But he up there being a martial
So if
artist.
there's a difference between culture and race, that is the delineation. That is what they're trying to separate and trying to make clear, that we are different from people that come from Africa. We're different from people that are in Africa. We're different from people that come from Britain, and we're different from people that are in Britain. Like that's it.
IP man.
And that's why I
And
disagree
why
with
do
you.
y'all do that to people?
Yeah, go ahead. Doc.
Because it's examples like this, because they can come over here, learn how we speak, and now all of a sudden get $1 billion roles.
And that's where the delineation comes from. That's where the whole FBA and the whole other names come from, because people had to make those names, because at first it was all black people, but then when it comes to others coming, a lot of people that's seen as FBA looked at other black people that reap the benefits from FBA people, and just like when y'all was talking about like Chicago was talking about the Hollywood roles and stuff. Not just look at Hollywood. Look at the medical industry. Look at different industries where a lot of
How would those people? So how would the actors gaining from FBAs?
But at the end of the day, it's just like what Rilla said. It's not even against the actors. It's not even against the other people. It's the total system that's
But it really
against.
is though. But it really
can tell you.
Wait a minute, but it really wait a minute, but it really is against those people.
Well,
everything, every video you watch is not against. That's what is being said. Is not. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, people gonna take it how they take it, but from what I see it, I'm looking at it more as a systematic thing.
Yeah, but we not moving strategically.
How old is people talking here? Because I'm like about 50 years old, right?
I'm 52.
Right. So I'm gonna tell you this. Back in the day, it was a bunch of Asian people and white people saying they was Native American, playing Native Americans in the damn movies. So it's not just about
that's a good
us.
point.
There was all type of white people saying they was one dude, it was a commercial, the nigga was crying and shit like that, a tear and shit coming out of his eye. Make sure you take care of the forest or whatever the hell the nigga was saying. You know what I'm saying? Bottom line, but now we found out that now it's not.
Y'all trying to dismiss the problem so badly. For some reason.
What is the problem then, Keon? Let me understand the problem.
Wait a minute. How is it dismissing the problem when what is bashing British actors got to do with delineation? You know what I'm saying? Like what is
do you think that it is a problem that they are hiring British actors when there is fresh American actors here right now in the States?
Also fresh Native American.
Okay, so because Chicago really is conservative. No, this is crazy. Hold on, no, wait a minute. Let me make this argument, because Chicago really.
Let me just say this, because of the nature of the conversation, let's give each other a chance to finish. You got it, Keon.
Okay, because Chicago really is I would think is mainly conservative based off of what he say. So when you make the argument that immigrants coming into America and taking quote unquote our job from American people is bad, how is this not the same damn thing?
Conservative. Go ahead, Chicago.
Wait, Doc. I just want to ask you a question, Doc. Did you see what this nigga just did? Did you see what Keon did? And you think y'all want me to respond to that?
I'm just saying.
Shout out to Keon, and yeah, I'm definitely. Oh, no. I ain't even talking about whether I'm conservative. I don't care if he think I'm conservative or not. That's a good thing, actually. If he think I'm conservative, that means I'm doing my job. But But the fact that you say something like, "Oh, these people came in and took our jobs," right? What? Okay, so who is the thespian that you're looking at right now?
Right, that took your job.
What's the last Broadway play or off Broadway play that you've seen in your city?
Or that you tried to like.
Who is the next? Who is the?
audition for?
Wait. Hold on, Janice. Who's the next Charles S. Dutton? Right, that you see right now. When's the last time you seen an Alvin Ailey play or recital? Right? Did you know that Misty Copeland retired? Right? Don't tell me about these British actors coming over, because actually, again, the Daniel Kaluuya's, the Damson Idris, and the Idris Elbas, who y'all been championing for years. And I'm not too keen on Cynthia Erivo. That's just me though. But hey, Doc, y'all should.
She was great in Wicked. She was
Hey, but look, I was big on Tandy Newton though. I was big on Tandy Newton.
Right.
Okay.
I still don't get. I still don't understand what does delineation got to do with it.
What are you confused?
Well,
wait a minute.
Go ahead, Doc.
You saying, Keon, that they skipping over a bunch of Black American actors, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And look, that's not exclusive to Black American actors. People people just hire people who look at this. They're looking at this shit as capital. You know what I'm saying? In a capitalistic way. If they get international actors, the movie got international appeal. What I'm saying, I think more FBA should produce movies and hire other FBA actors. But if somebody else is producing the movie, they're gonna put in whoever they want. You know what I'm saying? It's just like The Last King of Scotland. They had an American person, a Black American guy. I think
Forrest Whitaker played Edie Amin.
They had Forrest Whitaker playing Edie Amin. You know what I'm saying? They had Don what is it? I forgot his name.
Don Cheadle. And shit, they had Kerry Washington playing Edie Amin's wife.
They even had Eddie Murphy playing Coming to America from Zamundo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but y'all talking about when Brit. Go ahead.
I don't think that got nothing to do with delineating. I just don't think it got nothing to do with delineating.
They got to audition just like everybody else.
Hey Doc, and my only point will ever be is I don't see delineation as beneficial, right? Especially when you see these people clicking up. I don't see it beneficial to us.
I think it's pros and cons to delineation. I think delineation is like, let's say you want to specify something, that you gotta delineate it to specify it. You know what I'm saying? If everybody's from New York and you're the only one from Chicago, and we talking about people from Chicago or something specifically about Chicago, you do gotta delineate.
I'm talking about my niggas is my niggas. When I see people that look like me,
some identification shit for like conversation for like something like reparation. I see it like that. But when it comes to like, I think people just be a little too extreme with it. Like, I don't even think a lot of people even actually seeing what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is.
No. Because I'm clear on your position. I think, actually, I know. I've heard you say, hey, that FBA and the reparations conversation, I'm not getting into. I don't qualify for. So I understand your position. This is what I'm telling you, fam. This is what I'm telling the panel and the audience, right? When you see people being grafted into whiteness to where they can erase an entire district for voting. They erased an entire district in Memphis. Okay? They didn't delineate and say, well, are you Polish? Are you white? Are you European? Are you Russian? No. They erased an entire district. Meanwhile, we over here arguing about foundational Black Americans, and when you really do the research, that shit is only really tied into who gonna get reparations, which none of that shit is on the table. Let's keep it a bean.
So let me ask you this. Wait a minute.
That's why I
so
said
what's
what
is the joke? So what is the joke?
There is no joke. There is no joke.
So he just made a video for no reason? What's the joke here? Drewski, what is the joke in this video?
The joke in the video is that
go ahead.
the joke in the video is that when you see these actors, they got a strong American accent. But when
Right.
they
Yeah,
come
that's
off,
the joke.
funny
Yeah.
that they're a whole British person the whole time.
Yeah, actually, Genesis made the
But it is a funny joke, but it's just that it's just because we in the climate of post FBA, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But Doc,
apocalypse. That is why people using that for the conversation and the argument. And I'm like, bro, yeah, you're gonna use everything for god damn, bro. Like what is like most of the documentaries and shit that I've seen from where I'm from is not even done by somebody where I'm from. I'm not tripping on them.
That's a
Somebody where I'm
fact.
from should just make a documentary.
That's a fact too. Yeah. But I think Genesis came in with guns blazing when she said Robert Townsend had already did what y'all tripping on with Drewski. Robert Townsend already did in Hollywood Shuffle with Black Actors School. And that shit was hilarious then. It's hilarious today. And Drewski joke was hilarious.
It was just a joke. Why are we getting like so bent up?
The voice change, right? The code switching alone is hilarious. Right? That's what's funny about it.
I think y'all ignoring the reality of it. I ain't gonna
I'm never gonna divide or side with people that say I need to delineate from my people.
This could have been. Hey, I'm just saying. In
You heard what I
Snowfall,
said,
it could have been. I got you, brother. But
Okay,
it could have been a new face, Brooklyn. You know what I mean? Chicago Negro. You know what I mean? That could have been the new face of acting, and he could have been in what was it? Black Messiah. I'm just saying.
Well,
but
who
now
is
it's
he?
this
Where
British
is he?
nigga. I'm just
Where is he?
Man, they could have
He
found him.
got an audition just like everybody else. He auditioned just like everybody else. He wasn't
So you telling me out of 40 million Black Americans, there wasn't one of them?
Nah, where is this magical nigga that you talking about?
Man, y'all niggas,
He
man.
won the, whatever that Negro was.
Let me ask
And y'all do, and I get it, because I look, I'm not even saying that not saying I don't like my African brothers at all. I'm just saying y'all trying to do this like Pan-African thing here, and it's like it's not needed.
No, I just learned I'm
Nobody is doing that. Yeah, let's try this.
Yeah, that's fair, Doc. Go ahead, Doc.
No one is doing Pan-African nothing. He auditioned, he got the role, and he got the part. That's it. There's no Pan-African nothing.
What is
These white
Pan-African
people are the
about
ones
it?
that's making decisions on who gets the role. Not
Probably a white guy is even doing the casting, you know what I'm saying? Or it probably is a FBA person doing the casting. And it's feel fucked up even saying FBA person.
Hey, Keon, what is it? What if it's FBA or ADOS doing the casting?
Sure, y'all. I guess. Again, y'all trying to distract from the actual point.
Niggas is niggas no matter what.
Wait a minute, Keon, where's the actual point? Yeah, I don't interrupt him.
I said it more. I okay. All right. One more time. There was probably a nigga down the street that could have did the same thing. Instead, they went all the way to Britain, or he came all the way to America, and they decided that for some reason, just because it was so impressive that he could do a Negro accent, that it was his role to take. So that's just the only problem to me when we're talking about, and again, we're talking about movies that are specifically, at least in this example, about slavery and black messiahs or drug dealings in the 80s. There was no Africans here. Like I'm just saying, there was none of those people here, and yet for some reason they get the right to portray these people instead of the people that actually lineated from or lineage from those.
You missed Doc point then, because
I didn't miss no.
I
missed the point.
Please just let him finish, please.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. Well, listen. Did you hear when Doc said that some names translate better overseas? Did you hear that?
All I'm saying is this, right? These people, bro, they're in Hollywood. They're trying to make that's why Hollywood is the capital of media in the world, bro. Even people in India, they name it Bollywood. The other one name it Nollywood. It's all copying off of Hollywood.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I'm saying?
Nigeria. Yeah.
And
The
can you
Hollywood tree that they use to cast the spells and all of that good shit. You know what I'm saying? Is
And it would,
Hollywood. So
and it would,
everybody is coming here to do this shit. They're not going elsewhere. So it's gonna be a bunch of different. So some of the producers might use the fact that you from somewhere else, and if I do this movie with you, it's gonna be in the theaters over there, or more people from over there is gonna be interested in it. What I'm saying, if it's that big of a deal, then somebody from a Tariq Nasheed or somebody else should do them types of movie and only put FBA people them in them. When Tariq Nasheed did that Haitian documentary, it wasn't only Haitian people in there, it was Black American people acting as Haitians.
now we
in
gotta
the
make our own
documentary.
movie. Okay.
Yes,
No, it's
we do, Keon.
bro,
Yes.
because you're trying to tell the other people who making the movies who they should put in the movie. That is crazy.
All right,
If you don't see how that shit is like you low-key trying to bully them into that is crazy.
Okay, so wait a minute. So we're talking about efficiency and how the corporate American white man can make as much money as he possibly can. If I'm talking about a slave, you think it's efficient to get a British American or a British nigga? That you think that's efficient?
Yes.
You don't think it makes more sense to actually get somebody who has a lineage from slavery?
I don't know what makes more.
Yeah, I don't know either.
No, but Doc, that's why I
British nigga
said
is a
earlier.
better actor than the black nigga.
Not even better actor. This is the part that's why I was saying, Doc. I said, Keon, did you miss the part where he said some names
everything.
translate better overseas?
Yeah, I missed everything.
I know this is the I get it.
Because y'all trying to make a narrative, y'all spinning narratives now. Like
I'm not.
I
I'm just
don't
asking, do
entertain
you
narrative.
understand?
Let me just say this in Chicago. Let me ask Keon this. So let me just say this, right? The people who are making the movie, they see it in their best interest to choose this people or that people. Y'all making the argument about the British dude. Them niggas is just trying to act like everybody else. They didn't say don't give them the job and give me the job. Or everybody is doing auditions. Some people they send them the scripts. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, you know what I mean? So I just think, bro, the fair thing to do, bro, if it's that big of a deal, is Tariq Nasheed or somebody who just want to keep the shit locally should make movies and add whoever they want to the
He's
movie.
too busy using AI to make his movies.
I mean, I don't even understand how Tariq Nasheed did a whole documentary, 1804. He put some Haitians in there, but it's not only Haitians was in there. You know what I'm saying? That shit is, I just don't get it, man. Shows to the Ombi stream, and he said, if y'all was actors, y'all would agree with Keon. I don't know about that. Also, so to Unky said, Brits wouldn't fight this hard to defend y'all. You see, y'all making it about some shit that it ain't about.
That's correct.
Yeah,
because
it really
if
is.
I
Y'all
listen
just
to-
ignoring it.
No, because if I
it's
listen to
y'all who's
Unc
trying to ignore
rhetoric,
it.
no. If I listen to Unc rhetoric, he often say, the best man for the job. That has nothing to do with Brit, American, this, that, and the third, whoop-de-woo. Right?
They're better actors too. That's like
Oh shit, eat a man up here. Damn,
I'm telling you, like with especially Buddy who played in Snowfall, we thought that nigga was from the hood.
We thought he was Rick. Yes, he's right.
Listen,
Oh shit!
yeah, listen. I heard him talking one day on the show. He was like, "And doesn't make." I like, hello, what the hell going on? I said,
Hey, but did you see when he went through the vocal coach? He actually was with WC, Dub C.
Yeah, and he was cheaper. He's cheaper than American because American want to live in LA.
You know what's crazy too? a lot of nobody ain't saying nothing about the FBA actors who go overseas and have these prominent roles. Nobody not saying shit about that
That's
shit.
Why would he
I,
be cheaper? The euro is
that's it.
more worth than a dollar. The pound is worth more than a dollar. Why would he be cheaper than American?
Because it's cheaper to
He's not
live.
known. Nobody knew who
No.
he
For
was.
that time frame, it might be different now, but yeah.
Yeah, nobody know who he was. So.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, you got to remember, Genesis. John Singleton was still with us when this series started.
Yeah, even if you look at F1, like he looked like his skill is so dynamic that he like most of the time we see American actors, they only can play one role. They gonna be if they're a gangster cop, they're gonna be the gangster cop,
Man,
right?
What do y'all think? What do y'all think the main? And shows her the clue, by the way. He said Rilla got to go, but he's just joking. It's just a warning shot. But what do y'all think is the major issue? Because people
Pull up,
say
Blue.
delineating, but do y'all think it's something deeper than delineating? What do y'all think?
I'm just saying that Americans are lazy when it comes down to this acting game. These British people making them look bad.
Man, he just want to come up here and troll. I ain't nobody.
Yeah,
troll.
I don't.
Look,
Yeah.
DJ brother, we had a 20-minute conversation, bro. I don't know. I think I explained it very well. I
Well,
don't
you
know.
saying, wait a minute, you saying they're skipping over Black American actors, right? But
That's
you got to
it.
remember, right? These people is not a government job. It's not. These people is private people. There is no. I don't think there's affirmative action in Hollywood and shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to say,
Okay,
hello.
so you just disagree, and that's cool. But like you know what I'm telling you what the problem is. Like,
I already tell you was the
They have
solution.
unions. They have
I already
unions
tell
in
you the,
acting.
and I
They have
already tell you
unions.
what the solution. The solution is somebody could make an independent film and only put the actors that they want to put in, but everybody, including Hollywood, including people across the pond, they hire actors from overseas. It just is what it is. Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know what I'm saying? Fucking who else? You know, they just it just
How
is what
long?
it is, bro.
So
It's not
what?
nothing
Who
personal.
who is an American? How long? Who is an American grown actor that y'all think can go play a British person?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
that the money that them making less money is definitely a good point. I ain't gonna lie to you, because that's probably the biggest reason. I ain't gonna.
No, it's because they so good at it. I don't know why y'all don't want to get these out of state.
I don't know about the to me good and bad will be subjective when it comes to acting. The audience will really say who's good or
Because
bad.
you're looking at the
But look at
movie, the
this.
script. Yeah.
I'm looking at this shit right now. I'm seeing Will Smith played a genie from Persia. You know what I'm saying?
He
I'm
did.
seeing Whoopi
No.
Goldberg playing a fortune teller, a Jamaican fortune teller, which in Whoopi Goldberg accent was kind of garbage.
Y'all remember Will Smith played that doctor? Nobody thought that Will Smith was speaking another language. He was playing that doctor. What was that movie called? He was trying to. He was,
don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not about.
You
It's
talking
not
about
about
Concussion?
British.
you talking about
It's not
concussion?
about British.
Concussion.
No, but
That
Will
accent
Smith
was not
had.
there.
I mean,
That
Will
shit was
Smith
weird.
had like. Let's not shit on Will Smith. He had
No,
an
Will Smith had a
incredible
great
one where every 4th of July you was looking to go to see what he released.
No, he's great.
And Don,
He's
it's
great.
not about and it's not about the British actors being better. You know what I'm saying? It's not about the British actors being better. It's about giving the movie an international appeal for like
That's what Doc
marketing.
been saying.
You know
No,
what I'm
I
saying?
get that.
That's
But what I'm
just
telling you
producers.
is, I think Will Smith do really good at American movies. When he try to go play them other people,
Don't
and
do
he sound
that.
like he's an
No.
American.
So
How
what
long
is
he
so?
do? He sound like an American trying to be another
But does
dude.
he translate globally? Is the question.
Yeah. No, I'm not
Yeah, so I
arguing
ain't
that
gonna
he
let you do
sell.
that.
No, I'm not saying that he sell American movies throughout the whole world. I think Bad Boys.
No. So are you saying Will Smith's skill set? Because it sounds like you're
Hey,
saying his skill set
It's an
is
American skill
subpar.
set, and I don't think.
how do you think Will Smith did in that movie Ali?
I think he did
thought he was
great.
phenomenal. I thought Michael Mann was the wrong director.
No, that's what I
Unless
said. I think when we really look at him, I think that he does really good in American movies. I just don't
So are
think
you
that
saying that Denzel Washington is a limited American
absolutely,
movie maker?
No,
Oh
absolutely,
my
no, I'm not saying
absolutely.
that. He the man
I'm
saying
not
that.
saying
I
that we
am
saying
not.
Denzel could go play. We think Denzel could go play an African. Y'all are
We just
crazy if y'all
saw.
think
We just
Denzel
saw.
could go
We
play
just
an
saw
African.
I
E-Man.
think wait a minute. I
You ain't
think
ever
it's
seen the
possible.
Mighty Quinn?
I think it's possible because a lot of these people get voice coaches, and plus, remember, a lot of thing is edited, so you could take out the parts that they fucking up and shit like
It's
that.
No,
millions of
Denzel is a
dollars.
thespian. He's a
He plays
thespian.
Jamaican.
You literally just saw
Let me
him
run
in
some more,
what was that?
and I want to run some more of this video clip so
Go
we hear
ahead, go
what.
ahead, Doc. My bad.
Together, the issue that's happening right now in North America, especially in the States, with us Black Americans trying to preserve our culture and other people trying to, as Tariq Nasheed would say, tether to the culture. Now, like the sister said, she understands that British actors are talented and technically rightfully so. They have more training and development than your typical Black American actor. But still, those are roles that should be for Black Americans. It's historically not right for these actors coming from Britain to come into the Black spaces and take potential jobs from actors in our community that we may not know about, because British actors are technically more sound than the actors in our own community. And we should be trying to protect our history by letting our own play our roles. And that was the point of contention for British actor David Oyelowo. That was also the same thing with Nigerian British actress Cynthia Erivo, playing Harriet Tubman. Our role should be for the people in our community, and the Black British should be focused on the Black British situation, especially since most Black British immigrants are either Caribbean or Nigerian. I think somebody could say, O'Shea, the argument that you're presenting is not really fair, right? Well, let's talk about certain situations where Black American entrepreneurs or actors try to get into somebody else's community. What happens? Well, remember in 2021, Michael B. Jordan launched a rum brand called J. Overt. And when he tried, he was not met with open arms. The backlash was immediate. It was led by figures like Nicki Minaj and many people of Caribbean descent. Now, Nicki Minaj has benefited so much from Black American entities and institutions like hip hop and, the Black ecosystems like Young Money Records that was started by Cash Money Records. She got on with Lil Wayne and Cash Money.
Is not
but when Michael B. Jordan
Wait.
wanted to get this rum brand,
she's Trinidadian.
Yeah, she's Trinidadian. Let's just hear what he said about the rum brand, and I'm about to stop it after that.
ecosystems like Young Money Records that was started by Cash Money Records, and she got on with Lil Wayne and Cash Money. But when Michael B. Jordan wanted to get this rum brand of Caribbean descent, people were upset. Now remember, J. Overt is a significant festival marking the start of Carnival in Trinidad and Tobago, but they said, nope, this is for us, not for y'all.
What do y'all think about that?
I think he's reaching, personally.
We have our
Just a
own
little bit.
Is that next level?
No, that's Keon. I think it's a false equivalent saying this thing about the rum brand Juve, because the
Why
thing
we
about
always trying to tell what white people what to do?
the thing about Juve, right, is like a it's just like if I come I'm trying to think of something. It's just like if somebody
Doc, if y'all came down here and did something with the Bud Billiken Parade, or if y'all went in Atlanta with where Edelman is from and did something on Sweet Auburn, they do something with Sweet Auburn or something like that, people will feel away. Yes, I think that's what.
is it if I take something that is historical,
correct,
of yours, and I try to commercialize it and copyright it or some shit.
Sure.
So the name. That is what it is. It's not the same
Juve.
as somebody
You saying
acting as a vote.
Juve? Is it Juve?
Yeah,
I'm just
Juve.
trying to figure out why black people always trying to tell white people what to do with their businesses.
Like that Mardi Gras, the same thing is that like we have
Right. That's exactly.
They went to Mardi Gras. Yeah.
That's like if I try to name a clothing brand Mardi Gras. People from Louisiana, they'll be mad about that shit, and
Alabama too. Yeah,
I'm just trying to understand why we trying to tell white people how to run their business.
Man,
white people don't
you
own
keep
this
trying to
industry.
sneak that in there, man. Ain't nobody trying to tell white folk. We talking about black people the whole time. We've been talking about black people.
Here
No,
you
I'm
come with
telling you, like, cause
interject the white people.
y'all be like, oh, these British actors coming in and these white folks hiring them. That's their business. They just
But
because
that's
they
the
got
point
black
that
Man,
Doc
actors
was
to
don't
hell,
mean
to
making.
hell with their business. What the
That's
hell?
what
Nobody
that's
gives a
the
damn
point
what
that
their
Doc was
business.
making.
That you should stop being racist.
No,
How's
but
that being
E
racist?
E E, did you
Stop.
hear the point that Doc was making? Doc said that
I
already.
just woke up. I just
He said that. He said them people have the right to hire whoever they want to hire.
Right,
So,
bro.
did I offend you because I said white man?
We not
Somebody
listening
was
to
telling
him,
to the
man.
crew. He said O'Shea produces more fake news than Wendy
Damn.
Williams.
Clue,
Yeah,
pull up,
he
man. I
reaching.
ain't hollered at Clue in a minute, man. Pull your tail up.
A non-Trinidadian trademarking the name was cultural appropriation, and it's an attempt to profit from a sacred heritage.
Damn.
And then there was the Beyonce rumors that happened in 2016. Beyonce was in the works to portray Sarah Bartman. If you guys know, Sarah Bartman was the South African woman that was exhibited as a freak show. Her butt was so big, she was basically going all across Europe, just pretty much being an exhibition. And her name was called the Hottentot Venus. And in 2016, Beyonce was supposed to be in this biopic, but South African critics, including some people from Sarah Bartman's tribe, said no, she lacked the ancestral connection to tell that specific story, and that the role should go to a South African woman. Now, I don't really disagree with either one of these things, but if that's the case, then what about the Black British actors? Like, nobody denied the fact that Michael B. Jordan had the money to start this rum brand, but you wanted to keep your stuff where it was. And this goes to the Black British actors who can come in and
I think O'Shea is reaching in this whole video, man. It sounds
That's
like he
okay.
gasping for stride, man.
Man,
And don't we say
I ain't
His
with
whole,
it, fam.
his first point was basically again. After you press play after we had that long conversation, he basically said the same thing I said, and
so?
that's
But
really
don't
the
we
only
think?
point.
That's
Don't
fair.
we think America is Britain? Oh, y'all don't think
Wait,
so.
what?
Y'all think America and Britain is the same? Just an
Who is
extension.
y'all?
Y'all don't think that we still an extension of Britain?
Still? No. What?
That's
No.
crazy.
Either man. The question is, do you think we an extension of Britain?
Absolutely.
Damn.
We
You gotta
never
do-
been separated from them.
You got to do some
Word.
history, brother.
Now connected. I wouldn't disagree with that, but who do you think holds the dominant power, or who's authoritative figure in that relationship, either man?
So, if you asking who's stronger, America or Britain?
Yeah.
I think it's an equal partnership. That's why we never.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm on you.
Let me tell you why. Like, because if you even look at it, why you think we do what we do with Canada? Because
Man,
we the same.
who could conquer who right now if they wanted to?
We can
Either
conquer
man
We the
know the
same.
answer to
Like,
that.
it's why would we talk
Either
about
man know the
conquer?
answer
Either
to
man,
that question.
stop it, bro.
No, I'm trying to help y'all understand. Like, you like who gonna
Britain is
conquer?
overrun by illegals. We can
No,
conquer them right now.
Right now, if we
No,
wanted to.
I think y'all missing the point. It's almost like who Chicago or his brother. Which one of y'all gonna take over the family? And y'all both part of the family.
No, we're talking about America or Britain.
Yeah, that's not.
That's
the
what I'm
same,
saying. They're
dude.
the same.
No, and that's what we saying.
How do
That's
y'all-
not the
so-
same.
So y'all,
I don't
hold
think
on,
right
y'all,
now they're not.
y'all look at Canada and America different.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Wait.
That's
So
crazy.
you think? Wait. So you think Canada is to make the tie-in to that? Canada somehow is equivalent to Britain.
We literally have borders. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, but if we wanted to take Canada right now, we
free
could.
healthcare.
No. If we wanted to
y'all
take
talking about
Canada,
healthcare.
go ahead. E. I want to hear this.
I don't like to listen to him. Okay. At the end of the day, the World War, if the Americans didn't win, do you know what we'd be? We'd be Nazis.
Either man, I ceded the floor to you, and you ceded the floor to him.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Edie, man.
Jesus Christ.
He said we'll be Nazis. That's crazy. Hey, I'm just saying, I don't think the big separation between Britain and America really happened. They literally came over, they sent some people over from Britain, and then they repopulated America. And it's really like if you really
Yeah, and then the Tea Party, the Revolution, the Civil War, like I'm just it's a lot of things that you just kind of for some reason ignoring. But okay.
Well,
Britain
Keon,
has
hold on
no
one second.
natural resources. Where are their natural
Wait. So Edie man, so for 250 years, America has still like what are you saying? They in lockstep with Britain or the UK?
lockstep, it's like cousins. That's the point that I'm trying to say.
Really? So now we have so we have a monarchy too? So we have a monarchy too?
I'd believe you if you said Israel.
Britain's in lockstep with us.
That's what I would say. And most of the commentary that I normally
most
hear,
of Europe is in lockstep with us.
Most of the commentary that I normally hear is that America has superseded Britain. But I'm really curious to hear you lay this out.
I'm trying to help y'all out. So check this out. Chicago, me and you was brothers, and we was raised in the same house. And I took over Georgia, and you went to go take over Alabama, right? Guess what? Alabama and Georgia will still be.
But you
the
know that's not
Williams.
America's. No, but you know
Come
that's
on.
not America's history with Britain.
That analogy made no sense either.
That is exactly what happened. Hold on.
That's not
Some
what
niggas from
happened.
Britain. Hold on. Some niggas from Britain came over to America. Do we agree with that
Not
part of the
handle
story?
y'all liquor, man. This is crazy.
I don't drink.
Yeah.
Let me take a shot.
Man is.
I mean, even right.
So is Australia on par with Britain too?
No.
Australia is not, but US is. Okay, go ahead. Let me hear it.
Yeah, is India on par with Britain too?
Good question.
India's going to be more on par with America, honestly.
No, India was a Britain colony.
India
I'm
don't
just saying
have
when it
no.
comes. I'm just saying when it comes to shit.
Well, no, he's talking about since it was colonized by British people.
Sure.
Then
I
that
am
means
not
that it
talking
must
about
be brothers.
colonized. When I'm talking, y'all talking colonization.
Oh, because I threw in
I'm talking
Australia,
about
that's fair.
the niggas that run America was from Britain. They family. If we go trace their family.
Colonization,
Britain,
Negro.
Nigga,
Like,
we
it's
can
not
find their
colonization.
families in Germany
Yeah, having a
too.
whole different
Either
conversation.
man,
You're
there
right.
was a
Let's go
whole
back.
war called the Revolutionary War.
We're not having a different. He's saying that basically, since the people that came to the Americas or wherever the hell they came to were from Britain, that means that they're brothers, cousins, or whatever the hell, siblings, whatever the hell he wants to call it.
He's talking about
It's
the
a state,
original like 13 colonies.
exactly the original the colonization. So that means again, is India a brother, sister, sibling, whatever the hell you want to call it, to Britain? Because again, they were also colonized.
So if we go to India, are you telling me white people are the ones that's running the Indian government currently?
Oh Jesus. Okay. All right, brother. I'm
finna go watch the James Bond movie.
Yeah,
Man. I ain't got time for
don't
no
let Edie
niggas,
man stress you.
I don't even know if white people are
James
running.
Bond
I don't
movie?
even know if white people are running the UK.
Might be Skyfall. Daniel Craig is my number 2 James Bond.
Oh, they don't like the James Bond community. They're not feeling.
I know.
Craig.
Yeah,
They're not feeling Craig at all.
Sean Connery is number 1 for me, but
So I love the correlation that I was saying. An American going and playing an African queen or woman that's in a figure is really no correlation outside of quote unquote slavery. When you start looking at Britain and America, they've been running our hands and feet for the last 250 plus years. They have never been against each other outside of, you want to say, the revolution. That if you really even look at it, they really came to an amicable agreement because they became allies at the end of it.
Yeah, because because they was getting a butt kicked in World War II. Yeah, for sure. I bet I would call on my big brother that has all the missiles and stuff when I'm getting my butt kicked. Yeah, I would.
That's
do the
why I
same
call
thing.
them cousins. Like cousins fight all the time, but they still on the same side.
Right now, they're not even.
You have to admit
right
that
now
this is a different Britain right now. different Britain right now.
Britain
Not the
has
same
nothing.
Britain
They
back
have
in the
nothing.
day. This is a new Britain. You got immigrants, the illegals running all through the fucking place. Polacks and shit. Sri Lankans and shit overrunning the place. It's a
Did
different
somebody
Britain
say
now.
Polacks?
This man
Yeah,
said
I
Sri
said it.
Lanka.
I'm racist to everybody.
Hey, yo, I ain't heard that
The
since
boom boom
Archie
people.
Bunker, man.
I'm racist to everybody.
By the way, it looked like Big Bang. It looked like they dropped a episode since the 6ix9ine shit. I gotta check that shit out.
About who?
They talking about the whole 6ix9ine interview he did. 'Cause remember the
Oh.
6ix9ine interview wasn't his shit. They just collabed. That's why we see it on his
Hey,
channel.
Doc, was that
It
an
was
L
actually
for
at
Bank or
6ix9ine
nah?
crib. That car was 6ix9ine car. It was actually at his house.
Correct.
Yeah, it's suppose he got paid for it. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
what
But
I
Doc,
heard.
was that an L for Bank or nah?
Yeah, it was an L for him because look at this. The thing about it, bro. A nigga from the street and a nigga like 6ix9ine, he's like a young kid, internet kid.
Mm-hmm.
He runs circles around this man. You know what I'm saying?
And,
This
and
man,
you know what they
Man.
did in Atlanta.
Y'all look. Look. Okay, let me. Okay, let's get it off of
pull it up.
6ix9ine, right?
Pull it up if you
Let's
need
get.
to.
No, yeah, we can pull it up. But let me ask you this, right? So let's say something like let's say a drunk, right? And we trying to have an intermission for a drunk, and the drunk pulls up a 70-page PowerPoint about how other people are also drunks. So you shouldn't be having this intermission about my drunkenness. Would that not look crazy?
You missing it.
If the drunk is already known as a drunk, and they don't give a fuck no more about no more embarrassment because they're already embarrassed.
Nah,
they ain't
bro,
got
that's
shit to lose. They only got shit to win. I think he shouldn't have done the interview. I want to know how much he got paid.
Correct. Hey, Keon. So you think Big Bank? Wait. Hey, Keon. You think Big Bank should have went to Florida?
Yes.
And did an interview, and he
Yes.
should have been. Oh, you think he should have did that, right?
He
As
was
opposed to-
he was actually the perfect person to do the interview.
Absolutely not. No. Big Bank, if you really pay attention to Big Bank really is good when he's having conversation with Atlanta people that he know, right? And street, quote unquote, you can't see my air quotes, street cats from Atlanta that he knows, right?
Y'all trying to do a biased argument. He's being biased, and to me, it doesn't matter. I don't look at the end of the day. I feel a Big Bank is being biased. That's
I
think
agree with that.
6ix9ine is one of the most influential promoters ever that we
Then why
have
his
ever
music ain't
seen.
selling? Why his music ain't selling?
What makes you think his music ain't
Gumbo
selling?
is at 957 million
Wait,
views right
you said
now.
wait. What you said? What? Wait, hold on, Keon.
Well,
Before
hold
you
on.
do that,
Why you feel like his music didn't sell?
what's the last song he put out?
The last song.
Don't do that.
No.
Wait a minute,
Because
his music stopped selling, man. Come on, man.
No, he
No,
stopped
it
putting
did.
out
because
music.
the man like to do this. No. Doc,
Bro,
let him.
what is he gonna rap about? That's the same thing. What are you talking about?
No, that's not the same. My
Bro,
music
so
not
you gonna
selling
tell-
and me not putting out music is not the same.
Wait
Okay,
a
so
minute.
what?
You're
So
gonna
what's
tell
the?
me that?
Go ahead.
You're gonna tell me that his legal situation ain't got nothing to do with his music sales dropping.
This joke is
Young Thug and them
this joke
niggas.
is
And you gonna say that a nigga not selling music? What it's not because he can't sell music? Like you think that
that's
he's
a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
music
He
in
can't sell
general.
music
First
right
of
are
all,
you telling me that he's just choosing not to drop music?
No,
Like,
he has dropped music. It doesn't sell.
You are crazy.
No.
music, but people not
Wait.
responding the same. They're not fucking with
Correct.
that.
Exactly. They're not buying the shit. That's why he's not
Correct.
dropping music.
Okay. Yeah. But do you understand? He's still signed to Elliott, right? Grange, right? Not you, Keon. I'm saying for Edelman, because he said some ridiculousness, right? Yeah, the music not selling. I don't know why anybody would try and argue that. That's why he's pivoting and did a bullet point PowerPoint presentation with Bank, which Bank took the L. And if you know Bank, like that's crazy. That I don't even want to know why he posted that, man, or why he. I get why he took the bread because I think them cats Think all money. It's a lick. I'm gonna go
The
down here. I'm
bread
gonna
probably
interview.
was a big bread. The bread probably was some. It gotta
What
be
you
a
think it
subset.
was, Doc? What you think it was? You think it was 6 figures?
Nah.
Or half.
Well, yeah, 6 figures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
half.
It was at least 100,000, I think, for sure.
I don't think it was that.
I would say if it's not like a 50, if it's not like a 50,
I think it was 50.
man,
Yeah. I think it could have been 50 or 30 or something like that.
Nah, y'all tripping.
probably not half. Probably,
Hey. Well, Keon, where would he get half a ticket from?
From the interview. What you mean? This interview was about it was already at
where would
590.
6ix9ine get 500,000
Come
to pay Bank?
I didn't say
I would rather pay that
Oh,
to
you said
Academic.
I said 100,000.
I'm
I
not
said
saying 500. I'm saying 50 to 100.
Yeah, that's what.
he's saying 50.
I'm saying
I
50.
said at least 100,000.
Yeah, I'm saying 50. I'm with Doc. I'm saying 50. I'm saying 30, but I'm saying 50 or 30. But I don't see 100,000. You put that. You get more bang for your buck with Academics on that one. But y'all gotta go ahead.
Yeah, I just don't know if it was I don't think it was non-career ending. You know what I mean?
Not for Bank, but shit. Who else he gonna interview?
What you mean? He gonna interview more artists?
Shit, who? That's what I'm saying.
Everybody.
Who could he line up? Because if he had good management, see, Bank should be under management right now.
So wait.
Hello, Chicago.
What credibility? Wait a minute. What credibility did he lose after the interview to where them?
Shit. Oh man, 6ix9ine ran them up through there. One of the things that Bank has been able to hang his hat on is the fact that what y'all keep saying. What do we keep hearing? Bank is an OG. Bank is a duct tape. This, that, and third. Blah 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 blah. The way this Daniel Hernandez cat ran circles around him in that interview. Yeah, I'm curious to know who else. Go ahead.
Did he get him to say, and did he catch him in any okey doke?
Yes.
What was it?
I don't think you watched the interview, bro. I ain't gonna host you.
Wait.
So
So okay, Keon. So when the man said, "Hey, read what this U visa is," and Bank skipped around.
Because it's not about a U visa. It's not about that.
Crazy about the U visa, Keon. The sit said and/or cooperate.
Exactly.
No.
He just that's like me saying that's like me asking you a question. Oh, look at this.
Notice y'all not saying that Bank didn't do that. Y'all
because it's not about that. The interview wasn't about that.
I don't think he lost nothing really in the interview.
So
You can't sit up here and try to negate what he was talking about because again, how am I going to respond to any of this stuff when it's not about
you younger
that?
than me, Keon. How does this internet stuff work? Does it work off perception or not?
I don't care, man.
No. Not that you don't care. I'm asking you for your expert.
It's not about perception, man. You should be able to perceive when people are bullshitting. And
Wait a minute. Most of it is about perception on the internet, right? But all I'm saying, the only perception I got from this is that a young new school internet savvy nigga ran circles around an old head street nigga on the internet, which is nothing amazing. It ain't nothing far.
How did he run circles around?
Run circles around him by making him look bad.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Just like if we all up here and somebody catch you in the okey doke or the mic was louder, they got the best of you. That don't mean they winning the argument or none of that shit. That don't mean 6ix9ine is not a rat or none of that shit. It just means
I agree with that part.
So it's outside. Hold on, wait a minute. So it's outside reasons. It's not because of what they were talking about. It's because his mic was louder, or it's because he was talking 85% of the time.
His performance.
Exactly. That's the internet. This is what I'm saying.
So Keon. Wait, or Doc, either one of y'all can answer. Who was supposed to be conducting the interview?
Yeah, I think the interview about this. I want to talk to Chicago about how he feels.
I think the
this man got over a half.
I think the interview should have been
Bank was supposed to be conducting the interview. Did it not seem
right.
like
Exactly.
so did it not seem like 6ix9ine was conducting the interview?
No, it wasn't seem like he was it seemed like he was giving a presentation because that's what the hell he was doing. He had an
My nigga,
iPad in his
please
hand
tell me,
showing
Keon,
videos.
Keon.
Like, what are we talking about?
No,
Like,
here's what we talking about, Keon. Please show me an interview like that one.
it didn't seem like he was doing an interview. It seemed like he was giving a presentation in which he was giving a presentation about how all these other people snitch. So don't worry about how I snitch because all these other people.
Not what
snitch.
I got from that.
That is ridiculous.
I hear
That
what
is
you're saying.
ridiculous.
No. But 6ix9ine has been on that since he got.
But that's the point. That's what's wrong.
That's what he's
I don't
trying to
understand what's
show.
wrong.
Right. No, this is what I'm saying. That's what he's trying to show. But it's just that up there.
He's trying to show the hypocrisy, but nobody cares about that. That's not
nobody. Exactly. Basically, this is what he was trying to do. Let's not even bullshit. He's trying to get Big Bang to admit that rappers that he's cool with is rats just like him.
Thank you.
I agree. That's why I said Big Bang took the L.
And that's ridiculous when this interview was about you. That's stupid. That is a dumb strategy.
No. Who ran the interview, G?
Big Bang. This is gonna solve 80% of this whole shit, right? Did Big Bang admit that any one of them niggas was rats?
No,
he but Doc, that's even worse.
What he did was dismiss it. He didn't say that they were or weren't. He was just saying that basically
that ain't got nothing
this
to do with me.
doesn't
That's
matter.
all he kept
Exactly.
saying.
This has
Yes.
nothing to do with me. And that's the truth. It doesn't, because this interview is about you. Why are you bringing up other niggas when this interview is about you? And what
let me ask
It don't matter because y'all still want to talk to him, and he know he was a rat. Remember they said that he wasn't gonna be able to, because like Chicago was trying to gaslight, talking about he ain't did no numbers since he snitched. And I'm looking over 500 million. Since Facts alone had about 30 I think it was like 50 million streamed in like the first month.
Wait,
so
what?
like
What music did what?
Song Facts.
I don't even know what that is.
Nigga, do you understand what botting? Do you know?
Right,
You know what?
right,
you know
right.
what bots mean?
So yeah, I know y'all gonna say that we can't go by the facts of what the we gonna
So
say
now
that
we can't go by the facts.
because I'm telling people because you saying that if I go look up his streams and it tells me that people listening to his music still, you're like, oh no, that don't count because it's a bot. That's what you're saying.
Don't die on that hill, my brother.
No, I'm just telling you, like y'all just keep saying that snitching. He showed like him, Young Thug, all these gunners. They show that they can snitch, and guess what? People still gonna buy their music.
No, Gunna
And
is
young
definitely
people don't
still
care.
selling. Yeah, Gunna is
That's what-
selling.
Well,
That's why
Gunna has talent. I mean, talent overdoes your background.
Hey, Keon, did he
Oh,
do
the
a
hell he
whole
did.
revamp with the fitness and the running camp and the whole nine? I'm with Gunna on that.
Bro, you could literally Google 6ix9ine career has declined since his legal issues. I don't know.
No,
what
that
you
E-Man is on some BS.
Right, bro. But what do y'all think? I do think like 6ix9ine make Big Bang look kind of crazy under
But you saying Big Bang will bounce
Wait a
back?
minute. Yeah, I'm saying he bunks back because he ain't lose no street cred, he ain't lose no podcast, none of that shit. It's just you was on a mic with somebody and they got the best of you that time, but you don't got the best like you won something. Like 6ix9ine is still trash. Like he didn't did nothing for his image after that shit. I don't think it's as impactful as people making it.
Oh, okay, so here will be my counter. So because I agree with you that when 6ix9ine went up on Breakfast Club and ran circles around Charlemagne, same thing. Like he literally
changed nothing. It's just you a clever kid. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all gotta stop thinking that since a nigga is deflecting and talking a lot, he's running circles.
What
That
is
is the
public
problem.
perception?
That
See,
is the
this-
problem,
this-
bro.
No, Keon, this way you missing it. I think I'm talking, and I ain't gonna answer for Doc, but I'm talking public perception.
Right.
I'm looking at this shit from all angles.
Man,
Hey,
God
you
damn,
could
that's
be-
what I'm talking about too. That is the problem.
Wait
It's
a minute.
because public.
Wait a minute. I'm still even learning the public perception shit online. Some shit you might think don't look
good point.
way But then when you watch it back, it's like, damn, that shit look crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Good point.
That shit does matter. You know what I mean? Sometimes somebody might say some disrespect you and it go over your head. And then the next time then you're like, oh, but the people in the crowd, they already catched on. So the public perception is that you got this in that situation. You know what I mean?
Well, so in that scenario, whose fault would that be that it went over your head? It would be that person's fault, right?
No, it'd be you.
No, it'd be you because it went over your head.
Nigga, that's what I'm. Okay, let me ask it again. It will be the person's fault who head it went over, right? Right. Okay, so if it's that person's fault, then again, if we're talking about if society's perception is that for some reason, if a nigga deflects the whole entire interview, gives you a 70 page presentation, and then tries to tell you that for some reason, since the hypocrisy in these other people means that for some reason my problems and what I did is not a problem.
I don't think you see what you did, Keon.
So let me ask you this, Keon. Do you think the majority of people are gonna see it that way?
Man, y'all ain't no freedom fighters, man. Goddamn, I'm
You want to be a freedom fighter at 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Y'all niggas want to sit up here and just be a part of the sheep, then the sheep in the herd.
No, Keon.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, brother.
That was a real question.
You saying
Keon, that was a real question.
Keon, you talking about how things should be. I'm just telling you.
Exactly.
So I'm just saying that song he made with Aiden Ross. You think that Aiden Ross fans care about his mention?
This nigga did not just come up in here and say something about a song with Aiden Ross.
I'm asking the question because y'all act like the whole gist and watchers are niggas like y'all old niggas like Chicago Rilla. I'm asking just because Chicago Rilla ain't listening to him, which I don't think Chicago Rilla ever listened to him, if we being honest, right? So he lost a fan that was never a fan, but he still got Aiden Ross' whole group still listening to him. Y'all like that don't count because he ain't got no real black men watching his stuff now. Come on, what are we talking about, Chicago River?
Doing songs with streamers to revamp your career, that's a desperate cry for help.
Man, the sad thing with Edom, man. Go ahead.
That means your career declining if that's what you got to do.
Well, yeah, you're right. He was number one. I'm not arguing that he's still the number one seller. So we can say that he declined. Let's all say he declined. Because he went to jail for 2 years, right?
Not because he went to jail.
He declined because he went to jail for 2 years.
A lot of niggas' career boost after they come out of jail.
Stop it. Who career boost after they got out of jail?
Hey,
T Grizzly.
T Grizzly.
T Grizzly. No, he didn't. He went to go be a streamer. See, that's why we know he don't be a streamer.
Finesse 2 times?
No.
Yes, he did.
Hold on. These people was not at the top of their career before they went to jail.
My God.
My whole argument was the people that was at the top of their career, who career boosted after they got out of jail? Nobody.
Man, that goalpost, man.
Now he wants to say the goalpost and move.
Tupac.
You said Tupac what?
Tupac what? Nigga, Tupac. He went to jail, came back out, went to death row, became bigger than he ever was.
The caveat, the premise that you used was that somebody that went in at the top of their career came out and got boosted. He said
Tupac. He said Tupac was at the top of his career before he got locked up.
He was.
Nigga, did you see what Google what Me Against the World did?
And look at this, moving the goal. And why are you saying they're at the top of their career before they go in? What does that even matter? That's crazy to say. Like, think about that shit. Why they gotta
stop letting Edom man bait y'all in these?
They just gotta have a better career than they had before they was in prison. And Tupac.
No, because if you was a nobody and you went to jail, and you had
6ix9ine career decline, which is why he pivoted into a podcast. No. This is why. No. Listen, Daniel Hernandez's career declined post incarceration, right? Which is why he's pivoting and setting up for podcaster, which is that's why I think Wayno was right, Doc, when he said he lined Big Bank up. Now, ultimately, I'm just curious to know who Bank will be able to interview next.
Nobody.
I don't
That's
know
the top
who
of
he'll
his
be.
career.
I'm
That was the
saying,
top. That was the best he
but
could
Doc,
get.
who do you
69.
think he will be able to interview next?
Nobody.
Anybody who's about to drop.
Yeah, anybody. Nigga, what? This is even bigger than what he's ever
Okay,
had. What are
okay.
you
So
talking
prior
about?
to 6ix9ine, wait,
If I was his manager, you know who I
prior.
would tell him?
Go ahead.
Interview Gunna.
No.
And then
Gunna ain't about to go sit down with him.
now you done had Thug on there saying all that. Like shit, you would rather interview Lil Baby.
No, Lil Baby ain't about to sit
now
down with
you
him
gonna
after
interview
6ix9ine.
Gunna?
No, you think Lil Baby gonna sit down with him after 6ix9ine?
No,
because he interviewed.
no, I don't think he gonna sit. No,
That's
I
the
don't
point.
think he
This
gonna
is
do
the
it.
end of his
That's
career.
why I'm asking.
It's the end of his career. This was the downfall of
I don't think
Big
it's the
Bang.
end, but I just don't know how he could. I don't know what he gonna do next. That's my point.
It's okay. It's okay. DJ Wish Doctor go get an interview. Shoot,
Might
that's
say,
what
sit
he
back
got to
and
go
watch.
next.
Hey, Doc
All you gotta
should
do is
get
sit
the
back and watch.
interview.
Y'all niggas saying that this man career gonna end after.
Yeah, this
No, I just don't know. No. Look, and we seen him go from what was it, Big Facts with Scream and Baby J to Perspectives, and he's on what is that called? Black Effect with Charlemagne. So no, I don't know that. I'm just asking if my manager had his own. I don't know who I could sit down with this nigga right now. Maybe I could go do a Jeezy, a Killer Mike, a T.I. I could go do that shit. But if I'm thinking Youngbloods, who the fuck am I gonna get to sit down with this nigga right now?
I'm just telling you, Chicago. The only reason y'all got a problem with 6ix9ine because he ain't black. All these black people
Man, fuck
snitching, and
6ix9ine. No, that's not why we got a problem with 6ix9ine.
Let me ask you this: Did
all
Wayno
these
do the
snitches.
best? Did Wayno do the best 6ix9ine Big Bang shit?
I don't know that he did the best, but that's the one that I caught, and I was like, "Oh, I agree with him." I think he lined
I
him
don't
up.
want to watch the whole shit. I just want to see some clips from this shit.
Okay.
Oh,
I
y'all
wanted to
niggas.
send a special thank you to each and every one of y'all I met at the Black Effect Podcast Festival down in the.
So, we finna go up through there now. And Pooh finna come out too, and I got big plans for him too. I got to just execute these plans.
He caught a gun charge when he first got on, and he's been locked up ever since. He just came home. Now, with that being said,
Wait,
it's
is
safe
this
to
the
say
same shit?
that 1017 is done as a staff record label and as a motherfucking crew because Fujiano has spoken. Well, not really, but he changed his profile pic and he changed it to who? Pooh Shiesty. Now, we all know what's going on with Pooh Shiesty and Gucci. And when Pooh Shiesty and Pooh Shiesty and Fujiano was supposedly on their way home,
Doc, what's
Gucci
the
had
title
to
on
say.
this one?
Shiesty, he home.
It's the same one. It's
But I
just
want
that
to
he was
just shout out
talking
Big
about
Bang
some
for a
shit
second
before.
because
Oh yeah,
I feel
and
like
you gotta
watching
watch
him when he
the
was doing
commercials that
BT
he
and Duct
doing on
Tape
this too.
back in 09, 2011, you know what I mean, 2010, 2011. He was in a Superfly remake and all of that. He's one of those people that have elevated, but he does give a perspective that I don't think we've heard from a person that is a gangster on some.
Was following Gucci. Gucci's my brother. I don't follow nobody that don't follow me. Gucci following two people. I've never followed Gucci in my life. I don't follow Future. Go check. So if something happened with Future, they're gonna be like, and this my little brother. They're gonna be like, he unfollowed Future. I ain't never followed a nigga who don't follow. Yeah, the fuck I'm following the nigga. That's just like me saying, happy birthday, Drake.
Nah, I'm with you. I hate
The
niggas
fuck
that do
I
that.
look like doing that? He ain't never told me happy birthday.
Right.
I'm with you on that one, babe. Niggas can't wait to tell a nigga happy birthday. They
I ain't
don't
never
know.
follow no
For
Gucci,
some clout
man. Gucci
shit.
my brother.
So what is your take on the Gucci man, Pooh Shiesty incident?
I'm gonna put myself in Gucci's shoes. I can't give my take on him because I don't know where he at in his life. But I would have never did that. I would have never did that song. I would have never did none of that shit because I could never, even though Bank, I'm a totally different nigga now. But I can't outgrow the seeds that I planted.
I'm listening. Explain that to me a little bit.
Like I planted certain seeds that I could never outgrow. Like if I did certain shit, I can't speak on Gucci. I'm just gonna put myself in the shoes and answer it the way I would handle it.
I got you.
If I'm in the streets and I take from niggas, somebody takes something from me, I gotta respect it. Cause they had to respect it.
That nigga Don P gonna love to hear that.
That's the truth.
He's saying he wouldn't have never went to that studio in Dallas to begin with to do a song with I don't know if y'all caught that.
That is not what he just said. How you?
Did you hear Banks say, I wouldn't have never did the song to begin with? What song is he talking about, Keon?
Keon don't know.
That
Keon
nigga
too
said
pro-black.
that he'll respect it. If
No,
somebody
Keon. No. Don't skip over what he said. He said, I'm speaking for me. I wouldn't have never did the song to begin with. That's the first thing he said.
And by the way, Chicago, you was right. That was the wrong motherfucking video.
That's why DJ need an interview, man. We need to get him the interview soon.
Interview who?
Yeah, we need to get Doc the interview with Bank.
Hey, DJ, I technically hold on. Let me share my screen real quick for you.
No, nigga, send the link.
Yeah, the song he talking about that he wouldn't have did was the song that Gucci flew out to Dallas to do the song with Old Boy. That's what he thought he was there for to begin with.
So let me ask you a question. So, Chicago, if you was like half black, half white.
I never.
Wait, can y'all hear it? I don't think
we can hear it now.
Never thought I'd see the day. But I actually agree with 6ix9ine. I can't believe I'm saying that. But
damn.
You know what I need? Subs, likes, and hypes. All right, bet. 6ix9ine. Man, how many of y'all is out here right now? Running months to 4-7 my kids. That's good. And his bed is prepared. Covered. All right. Can't go wrong. You know how people prepare for NBA finals, for Super Bowls? You know how niggas prepare for fights? Like, you know, when Floyd Mayweather knows he has a big fight coming up, he conditions himself, he gets himself together. We used to watch the 24/7 doc and all of that. Floyd Mayweather would always make sure he was in tip-top shape before a fight. That is what 6ix9ine did to Big Bank. Oh my God.
Bodied him.
All due respect to Big Bank. He went into this interview unprepared, not ready. Now, the biggest thing about it is this. 6ix9ine put together a whole science project for this nigga. Everything Bank had to say, he had a rebuttal for. I would equate 6ix9ine's performance in this interview, I would liken it to the Israelites in Times Square. Let me tell you.
You heard that, Chicago? Oh, man.
hey, shit. Hey, E, that was the damn Nuwabians in Little 5 Points.
DJ, you still got your same take from earlier that he didn't get body? Banks didn't get body?
Man, let me get some of them shit. I need to hear some more.
Hear some more. Okay.
And hey, Doc, I rock with Wayno. I listened to this in its entirety. I was like, damn, I can't disagree. Go ahead, though, fam.
And my friends, we used to go downtown and watch them argue and debate with people. And the reason being was this. I don't care what you believed in, whether you was a Muslim, a Christian, a Jew, whatever you believed in. If you ain't have your shit together, when you went up against the Hebrew Israelites in Times Square, it was cooking you. And this is before social media. This is way before social media, way before YouTube existed, any of that. Because they prepared themselves for any and every rebuttal a person could possibly have. So if you was not ready or prepared to be out there arguing all night, you was literally going to get cooked.
Facts.
Let's go to some of the video excerpts.
Where did the hate come from? I don't know, bro, because you told on some brothers. You told on some black men, and you're a Mexican probably. Oh, cool. That's how I nigga probably feel like. So this is what I'm saying. So I told on some brothers. Who killed Nipsey? A brother. Who killed Vaughn? A brother. Who killed PNB Rock? A brother. Who killed Pop Smoke? A brother. Who killed Biggie? A brother. Who killed Tupac? A brother. Who killed Slim 400? A brother. Who killed...
Wait a minute, Pip. Could you pause it?
Yes, sir.
Right there, Big Bang. You see the thing about it. Only reason I'm saying this is because I'm used to being on these panels and shit by now, right? Big Bang should have told them people kill each other in close proximity. People don't travel across
He
town.
didn't say that though. Listen, he just
That's
took
what
the
I thought when
body.
he. Yep.
This is
That's
what
what
I'm
I
He just
thought
saying.
took
too.
the
This is what
body
I'm gonna,
though.
and this is what I'm gonna say, Edom, man. Just because a Hebrew Israelites chop you down on the side of the road unprepared, it don't mean you're gonna leave believing in what they believe or the people. But in that moment, they won you, and this is what I'm trying to
No,
tell Keon.
but
That
Big
moment,
Banks, I'm telling
in
Big
that
Banks, it
moment
was
when the
acting like
show
he
was,
believed him. He believed that he was
but look at
convinced.
this. In that interaction between Big Bang and 6ix9ine, Big Bang won him like how the Hebrew Israelites win niggas at the side of the street because they came prepared. I mean, 6ix9ine won him like how Hebrew Israelites win because they came prepared. But that don't mean you're gonna leave believing in the doctrine or
No,
they shit is better than your or none of that shit. It
I'm
just means they
saying
was
that it's
prepared.
6ix9ine converted him to Hebrew. Like that's what I'm telling you in this interview.
Nah.
He got converted. Listen, he got converted.
I don't think so.
You want me to rewind it?
No, you could play. You could play.
All right.
Game shows when you could phone somebody in to help you answer a question. That's what my nigga Bank needed. Even with 6ix9ine saying all that, right? Because what is he saying that for? Oh, well, you told on some brothers, and who did all of this to brothers? It's not even about that. People did not like 6ix9ine, and people don't like 6ix9ine. I will say a lot of people don't like the fact that he's Mexican and uses nigga habitually. You know what I mean? That's not even it. People didn't like the way he blew up so fast either. He literally went from nobody knowing him to being a star overnight. And he didn't have all of the skill. He didn't have none of the skill, really. Like, nobody debates 6ix9ine's music making skills or even talks about it. Because he's just a polarizing figure. The nigga's just something to look at, something to see, and something to talk about. And there was so many people that could not figure out the amount of success, that he was having so fast without putting in the work that they put in. Now, you could attribute that to a lot of things. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Gummo as a song. Gummo is a decent song. The video, eye-catching. A bunch of black bloods in Brooklyn with one Mexican blood. Stands out like a sore thumb. You know what I'm saying? He used a formula that worked. And also, people didn't like the fact that he weaponized not only himself, but his gang, and used his gang to commit acts of all types of shit. Now, the reason why I say I agree with 6ix9ine is because the hypocrisy is definitely heavy. It's extremely heavy. Because this nigga starts picking at certain aspects of Bank and people from Atlanta. He starts off by saying, hey, I don't wake up with niggas on my mind. They be talking about me and I be responding. That's one. Then it's, yo, they speak on New York business. None of them is from New York. That's two. Now, I remember one time when we interviewed Soulja Boy on Everyday Struggle. I remember preparing for the interview to actually have a conversation. And this is still me, like, well, this at me at the time is not understanding how the internet works, how content works, none of that. I'm thinking, yeah, we're going to have a conversation with this nigga. I don't even pay attention to what he do in his spare time. And I remember writing down some questions. And Academic said to me, he said, what you doing? I said, I'm writing down questions.
If I could, right? Because this is the whole, to me, this is the whole, he's talking about how their hypocrisy, this is hypocrisy. Because Wayno is connected to Academics. Academics is best friend with 6ix9ine. So it's this is just so sad to me. If you know that this is so sad, man.
Well, Keon, here's another hypocrisy, right? So the 6ix9ine says these Atlanta cats are speaking on New York business, right? And that's not how gangs work, right? You a blood. Isn't the guys that speaking on your activities, ain't they blood too?
Nah, it don't work like that. Chicago, it don't work like that.
Oh, I know you bullshit dog piss. Cause I definitely was down there when they were speaking on GD shit.
Because the Crips from Houston, they beefing with the Crips from California right now, from what I understand. Off
Yeah,
of
but
what?
I'm saying the gang shit speak on gang shit all the time based on gang shit.
No, but like you can't just say blood. Like blood is so it's so deeper than just.
Please tell me, Edie man, I'm curious.
I
Educate
forgot
me.
you from Chicago.
No, tell
L7 that
me.
know the gang culture. You right. I'm sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
nigga, you in Seattle. You went
Exactly.
from Georgia to Seattle to
I'm
tell
just
me
telling
about
you.
gang shit. So tell me
I'm
how the
just telling
Bloods
you.
don't speak on other Bloods from, regardless of what faction they from.
Well, what the? Y'all want to watch Wayno talk some more bullshit?
Yeah, but Chicago just think all bloods should speak on other bloods
That's
just
not what
because
I said.
they both got red flags. But I guess
There we go.
They're gonna eat a man to educate us all.
Hey, nigga, this is not about none of that. I said, what you mean? He said, bro, whatever you think this shit is gonna be, that's not what's about to happen. We about to see some bullshit, and he was totally right.
We definitely is.
Back to the interview with Bank and 6ix9ine.
What I'm trying to tell you is why nobody gave these people the same treatment that they gave me. Because it's like, bro, you can't compare yourself. I'm gonna keep it brief. You can't compare yourself, but you got over 100 and some years, man. That's different than all this you talking about. There can be nothing word that's locked up. I'm keeping it brief with you. Like, so that's an argument. Who got over 100 years? I'm saying all them collective, that's 100 and some years. You just making that up? You want to pull it up? Google it. Google it. How much time did, what's the name of the people, get collectively? It's over 100 years, bro. But you saying like me. Oh, matter of fact, let's see. I love this, y'all. I love this. I'm just saying that's a difference, though. I love this, though. Remember what he's saying and clip
Wait a minute, y'all could hear this shit good?
It sound far?
Yeah, I think it's coming through your microphone, Keon.
I got it. All right.
I think when you share video, when you go to share, you go to share screen.
Hold on,
and you choose this instead of sharing. Yeah, just stop sharing. Just stop sharing and share again, right? But this time when you sharing, just go to share, click share screen, and at the bottom there you're gonna see also share audio before you choose whichever one you want to share. So share, then share screen, and then at the bottom you're gonna click that switch at the bottom right.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, and let me turn my. Okay, let's see what this works.
Oh, you sharing the entire shit still, but it's all good.
See this when I pull it up. Watch this.
But is that different though? You trying to compare yourself to niggas who got basically wiggle room. You know what I'm saying? It's different. This different out here.
This is where he started to pick it apart. There's many points where he does, but this is one of the main parts where he started to pick it apart. And you'll hear this from 6ix9ine. Let's let him explain it, and then I'll tell y'all why so many people, why he was a part of that whole indictment, why so many people put it on him versus who was the person that actually brought them down, or one of the main people that brought them down.
The Treyway case received a wide range of sentences combined. It added up to well over 100 years when the total everybody federal time together, though some sentences ran concurrently with existing cases.
All right.
That
so,
is
no,
right
but,
there.
but let me.
This dude got
remember
17,
what he's saying.
17, Harvey 24, Mel murder 11, Shotty 15, Fahim Walters 9+ years. That's a difference. Is that not different?
Watch this. These are facts.
I'm saying that not different though. That niggas in chain gang right now saying I'm in here because of 6ix9ine.
Yeah, of course they're gonna say that.
But I'm saying is that not different though? If that's the case, is that
watch
different?
this, y'all. Watch how I shut it down. The non-trade, I'm gonna put it so y'all can see it. Remember what Bank said. The non-trade gangsters blood with investigation for approximately 5 years before the federal racketeering indictment in November 2018 that included rapper Tekashi 6ix9ine. Prior activity, prosecutors stated the gang had been wreaking havoc in Manhattan, Brooklyn, and Bronx since at least 2013.
What you doing all that?
Look, man, I don't care what 6ix9ine say, man. Nothing that he could say is gonna justify him ratting on them niggas because he used them to blow up, and he was cool with everything when everything was good, and that's not no real man shit. If you cool with it when it's good, and now you trying to switch up and rat, that shit that's no honor right there. You know what I mean?
Right. Facts. And that was my whole entire point. That's why I disagree with this whole narrative that for some reason he's spun around him and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, brother, we here to talk about you and you alone and what you did. So all this other evidence and stuff you got, you might be right. Who cares? 21 Savage is a rat. Okay. But you are also still a rat. And that's what the point is like your contributions to what you did. But go ahead, my bad.
And shows of the Taylor, he says they did 6ix9ine, they did do 6ix9ine dirty. You know what I'm saying? But he gotta take what comes with everything that he was, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, he ain't doing dirty.
And even if he ratted, he gotta take what come with being a rat. It's just
correct.
It's like everything he do, he wanna complain about the consequences. And it's like, bro, that's not that like you. Are you a kid, bro?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I guess run the video.
All right.
Bank kept telling him, bro, what you keep doing that for? He didn't understand why he was there. You wasn't there for an interview, bro. You was there so that he could make an example of you online. 6ix9ine knows how to control his audience completely. No matter what he says, they're gonna agree with him. But it's not just that. Like he said, they had been doing whatever they was doing and they had been getting investigated. Now, I urge all of y'all to go to Crown Court TV. Crown Court TV, you can watch the entire word for word, all the paperwork play out from the start of the trial to the end of the trial. It was a guy named CEO Chris. He was ordering fentanyl offline. He was lining up all these other dudes, and he is the reason. He's one of the main, if not the main reason that they went down. And 6ix9ine definitely, don't get it twisted. He definitely plays a part in that. But because he was so high profile and because he was the shiniest object in the situation, it's looked at as he was the one that got them all the time. Now, when you start going into the Shotty shit, yeah, Shotty was doing a bunch of shit for 6ix9ine, like shootings and all types of shit. Shotty took his 15 years. It's now almost 8 years, you know what I mean? Since almost next year be 10 years since we first seen 6ix9ine. CEO Chris was the guy that broke them there. Now, that doesn't shoot him any bail. All 6ix9ine keeps saying is, why do people treat me differently as opposed to everybody else? And we know the obvious shit why, right? Like, we all know obvious shit. Yeah, nigga, you was antagonizing people. You was talking about you being the toughest. It was something we never seen before. But that doesn't negate the fact that while he's talking about all of these other people bringing up Young Thug and why'd you let Young Thug, I ain't gonna lie, man, he lined Bank up. He lined Bank up because to his audience, he looks like the knight in fucking shining armor. He looks like the guy that told Bank about all the Atlanta guys and he didn't really have no rebuttals or shit to say.
Slow down, Bing. I know it's cut up. Sometimes the truth is just too much.
Bro, what I'm saying, that shit said,
Just read it slow.
UBV benefits from non-citizen victims who have suffered from certain crimes.
Okay,
basically,
now,
right?
but don't finish there. This is the key word right here. Read that slowly for me. Now read it out loud. Let people
physical abuse or
physical abuse, mental or physical abuse, and are helpful
Now, who's
to
doing
law
the
enforcement
interview?
in the investigation of what you gonna ignore that? That's what you got right now.
What
You know
you
that?
What that mean though?
Bank, 21 Savage got a U visa. That means he was a victim in a crime. This is yo Bank. This is this.
Man, this nigga 6ix9ine hit Bank with the Reed nigga from Boondocks.
Oh, nigga, that's just the tip of this iceberg. Reed, nigga, Reed.
Yo, you see, he was controlling the entire conversation. This was supposed to be an interview. Bank wasn't getting a chance to say much because 6ix9ine kept pushing his narrative, kept pushing his science project that nigga had doctored up way before Bank had came to Florida for this interview. Man, one thing I would say this. One thing you got to ask yourself is, are you prepared to go into these certain types of conversations? Which I think Bank does really well with, but he does really well with the people he understands. See, he don't know 6ix9ine. And there's a whole different dynamic to it. 6ix9ine is from Brooklyn. The nigga loud, he's gonna be aggressive, you know what I'm saying? And he knows how to make it look a certain way online. That is the biggest takeaway from the whole entire conversation. The more he talks, the more it makes it look as if Bank is just making excuses, because what did he say when he said, yo, read this for me? He got quiet. He didn't have a rebuttal fast enough. He didn't say, man, what? He asking him, what that mean? A U visa. Now, 6ix9ine's only, well, not his only, but his biggest response is this. I don't know none of these guys, but they kept talking about me. They keep talking about me. I mean, let's all call it for what it is. If the nigga is a hot topic, people gonna speak about it. Everybody has something to say. Rick Ross put him in some bars. A lot of people, Lil Durk put him in some bars. Tons of people put him in bars, and tons of people had things to say. But all he's calling out is, he's not even calling out none of the raps and shit. He's calling out, well, why, when they do this, nobody looks at them the same way they look at me.
Let's just have an honest conversation.
Go ahead.
How long was that interrogation video?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
That interrogation video was 2-3 hours of Young Thug standing there talking to police. That's telling or not?
You say what?
Yo, come on, Bank, man. We was rooting for you, my nigga. What you mean you say what? You heard exactly what he said, man. And my only, I have a problem. The only problem I have is that I know what 6ix9ine doing, man. I know what he doing. He did all this shit to try to make Bank look bad. And let's get this. And I gave Bank the credit before, I give it to him again. He has completely changed his life in a lot of different ways. If you're familiar with Duct Tape, listen to the label name, Duct Tape Entertainment. What do street niggas do with duct tape? You know what I'm saying? DTE. He's changed himself from that to big bank perspectives. And the perspective that he went to get from 6ix9ine wasn't really about his perspective. It was about his vantage point. See, that's the thing. Remember when Obi-Wan, you know what I mean? Obi-Wan and Anakin, and he said, Anakin, what are you doing? I got the high ground. He said, nah, I got it. Obi-Wan told him, I got the high ground. 6ix9ine had the high ground during this entire interview. And he proved a lot of points, whether we agree with him or not. You got to ask yourself the question, right? If all of these niggas got different instances where this is looked at as this and that's looked at as that. Now, that is, I do believe it's a difference. I do believe that there's a difference between sitting on the stand, pointing out the person, you know what I mean, or cooperating against a person versus being in the interrogation room, you know what I'm saying, for hours. And let's not act like it,
bro. I don't see I don't see the hood. I don't see this as the hood took another L and all of that shit they're trying to say, bro. I just look at it as you know, the man went up there and he played the 6ix9ine game and he lost, but I don't think that's gonna make him not be able to interview other people. That is some crazy shit y'all saying.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's why I think, man, they trying to run a narrative for whatever reason. And, you know, I mean, it ain't for whatever reason. It's because of the 6ix9ine. But,
Yeah, they're trying to make 6ix9ine look bigger than he really is. I don't see it.
Exactly. I don't see it. I don't see it.
I think we need to get on up over here and get some motherfucking rest, man. God damn. Any final words? Anybody else? Anybody want to give us some final words to leave, man? Shit, I need to get me some sleep. I'm running low on energy.
Nah, I'm good, brother. I'm good.
All right.
Niggas throwing up gang signs. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered.